Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Flamin. Hope you're doing good. I, I'll be honest, I was not expecting this. We got an update. From what I was told, Game Pass usually updates a fair bit later than the regular Steam client, but it looks like I guess they were on top of it this time because we are on the newest version, I believe, which is 0.4.72, I think, either 0.72 or 0.78, which is pretty neat because I don't know if you can tell, but it looks a little bit different. Right off the bat, what can I see? Coupled this up here looks a little different. This over here, definitely a little bit different. We can sort of drop out various things. So for instance, if I just want my counselors, I mean, I could do this before, but I'm looking at it a little bit good. What goodies we got? The big thing now, we have these things called exo fighters. So basically, this will make it so that I can have a low Earth orbit exclusive fighter, as I understand it. So before, if we wanted to control low Earth orbit, we essentially had to build spacecraft, and then we had to, fight in low Earth orbit like normal. Apparently now, exofighters are a sort of special thing we can do as a nation, where we build it as a nation priority, and then we can launch them to try and do missions in low Earth orbit. I don't know too much because I haven't seen it. I haven't really gotten to mess around with it a lot, but that's kind of the impression I got off of it. Which is pretty cool. Additionally, I don't know if you've noticed, but this tech tree also looks a bit different. I like this change. I like getting to see kind of more visually who's contributed the most to what research. As well as just telling you down here. This looks fine. I am interested to see how the tech tree looks. Okay. So, admittedly, research, archives. I wonder. Okay, so I think these are things that have already been done. So I think normally we'd have to research. That is new, Alsora. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I think normally you'd have to research this. I was actually a little worried that the save might be bricked. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's not. But I guess we'll have to play and find out. But if we look at the new tech tree here, how do I feel about it? Okay. There's some nice changes there are some changes that I like right off the bat. It looks like, well, I thought it was actually going to kind of break them up like military would have one color, but I think it's, okay, so if it's yellow, that means it has not been unlocked yet. If it is green, it means it's completed. If it's red, that means the requirements are not yet met, I'm guessing. Yeah, if it's red, that means the requirements have not yet been met. And then blue means that it could be unlocked. So that's a little bit more helpful, I guess, for visualizing it. I will admit, looking at this full tech tree still caused my computer to lag. Still very hard to navigate. I still have no idea what connects to what. I mean, you can look at all these lines here. I don't know. I guess from a visual design point, I was hoping maybe for a little bit more breakdowns of sections, maybe. So like something like, oh, I mean, even if just breaking it down, like this is where this is the entirety of the military tech. This is the entirety of the, although I guess they can't do that because like say the Military Science Research Center, if we click here, that also takes settlement core, right? So that can't be, I guess, uniquely to that line. So I do not envy the person who has to go to try and make this tech tree a little bit more understandable. And I guess it helps a bit, but I still think I'm mostly going to do a lot of searching the tree, searching for what I want. Actually, I do wonder if I type like Australia. One thing I was kind of hoping would be that it could start search for keywords as well as names, because like for instance, like kind of like in Hearts of Iron, because right now I want to form a big nation with Australia, right? Or maybe I could search for Perth if I could spell it right. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that tech is called. I can type in Aust and hope I get Greater Austranesia, which leads me there. But it still is like a little, you know, like if I want to know how do I make Mega Australia, I would have to know the tech name first to even find it, which I'm a little bit, through you, this is a nightmare. I would say it marginally, I guess I say this as a fairly new player. It feels marginally better, but definitely very esoteric, and I'm not a fan of that still. No keyword system. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Called Paradeus, what I wanted to help. Alright, I'll give you a Paradeus army. Or you can have the third army. Paradeus. Because I believe I think one of your other armies did die, actually. Rocket, I think they did die. Rimworld Tech Tree mod, but it were, yeah, honestly, yeah, the Rimworld Tech Tree can be kind of bad, but it kind of gets itself, you know, a little more put together, but that was just, that was a bit rough to see. But but aside from that, we're doing pretty good. And I mean, again, we'll try it out, see how it goes. We are currently at war with the alien admin. However, if we click right here, we can see they are blockaded. They only have 13, what do you call it? They only have 13 fleet power, which means they only have 13 armies left. They did bite the dust, unfortunately, Flamen. They did bite the dust. They were fighting down here. And unfortunately, they did not escape in time, and they got killed by the locals. 2.7 on a gotcha skin. Ooh, did you get it at least? It's unfortunate, I know. I think Hotel Transylvania Fan Club Armed Forces is still alive, though. And the Flamen Army for Liberation Army for Single Mothers is also crushing it still. Time to think of a funny new name. I'm very excited to see what you hear. I like the different icons. Is this, I wonder, is it red because it's in combat? Okay, that's a nice visual indicator. I like how you can visually see the tech level of your army now, and especially if it's in combat, it'll show up as red and kind of facing the other direction. I think that's a nice change. And then you can see, like, for instance, mechanized is atomic age. Then we can go to, like, right here, Indonesia, which is the information age, so it looks like a little bit more tanky. And then information age, or I think it's robotics age, is much different. Was it the Spanish? Is the Spanish Inquisition still alive? Yes, they are, actually. They are currently moving into fight. So, basically, long story short, I kind of kicked the aliens' asses. They have nothing left as far as armies are concerned, so I'm going on a bit of a rampage for conquest here. I am going to try and take as much territory as I can before they get an opportunity to land another set of alien armies here. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. We did take Indonesia, which is cool. We have Westralia. We're going to cause this to rebel and form Greater Austranesia from Jakarta once that's done. But essentially, we are in a really good spot because the only thing the aliens have on us right now is 81 nukes. And actually, what does this number mean? Number of navies available to build, maximum navies. Okay, so this means they have two currently. They can build 2 more, and that their maximum number based on their population is 54. So right here, I have 8 right now. I can build 10 more, and my max is 44. Got it. Okay, and I'm guessing probably same with armies, because I believe armies are... Yeah, exactly. So we are limited to build an army every 25 population, so we are limited in the amount we can get. Read the notes. No, the Hell Jumpers are dead, unfortunately. They fought bravely down here in Kota Kinabalu. Unfortunately, they were fighting when we were blockaded, and I was not able to have them leave, so they fought off... I want to say they fought off 3 alien armies before eventually being killed. If it makes me feel any better... I did kill them with a self-nuke, if I remember correctly, so they took out, like, 3 alien armies with them. It was a worthy sacrifice. Karenina Idol, nice. Best skin in the game. I definitely spent pretty much all my black cards on it. I'm still recovering from that one, I'll admit. But yeah, look in here. Our tech tree, it looks a little bit different now. There's a few new things to worry about here. We have economy, welfare, that's the same. Environment is interesting. So investments in non-polluting energy sources and storage, conserving areas of ecological importance from human development, and mitigating environmental damage done since industrialization and mass adoption of fossil fuels. Completing the environment priority improves the nation's sustainability by a very small amount until it reaches a maximum of 3.54 allowed by current technology. Once sustainability reaches a value of 10, it prevents all emissions of greenhouse gases, and the priority instead removes them from the atmosphere at a rate of 0.0012 parts per million carbon dioxide. Okay. So essentially, sustainability, it's a new stat we have. We need to worry about that. Now MECB can work in fire teams. Ooh, that's pretty good. Although I already have a pretty good fire team. Because I have Lee, Mechanomy, and Liv. So I think I'm probably good. I'll probably end up going for someone else. The TF2 Pyro Main Enthusiast Expeditionary Force. Alright, we could do that. But let's look at what else we got. We also have Oppression. So basically, it can decrease unrest in this nation by... It can decrease unrest, but it also decreases democracy. It also will reduce cohesion if we have a high enough democracy score. I can only use it, though, if I have a military. Luckily, I do. And then we have Build Exofighter. It's actually pretty fast to do. Just add one surface-to-orbit exofighter to one of the nation's boost facilities. Executive faction can spend points to take part in space combat in Earth interface orbits. We'll be able to see the violence inherent in the system. We will indeed. In fact, we'll be perpetuating it. So admittedly, so this is sustainability now. Interesting. I guess this is basically the game saying, hey, you have to like not just pollute the environment a whole bunch or you'll start having really bad effects. However, I don't care and I'll deal with that later. The what do you call it? The wheels of commerce must turn and they are lubed with mini gases. Also, let me get you that army there. Let me give you... Who can I give you? Let's give you the Chubu Homentai, which are now TF2. Where is it? Pyro, Main, and Ooze. Yes. Expeditionary Force. I like that I can name these really long names. That is very fun. She can also excuse prop ignition when she has a Savage Axe attack, and it does fire damage over time. Is she a fire? I didn't realize she was a fire unit. Although it makes sense. I guess I was like, why would they already have one fire Nanami. Actually, they have two fire Nanami. Why is every Nanami a fire unit? They need to... She's allowed to branch out. She's thunder. Okay, when did they add thunder? When did that happen? Oh, lightning. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Kill Xenos now, fix environment after. Pretty much what we're going to be doing. So what I'm going to do, admittedly, we're putting a lot into Miltech right now, which I really like because I need Miltech to go up if we want to stand a chance here. I am going to, however, though, we are doing pretty good on the Unity end. What does government do? Okay, actually, this is interesting because government allows us to actually start shifting towards a democracy, which we do really, really need because democracy gives us a lot of bonuses. And more importantly, it'll prevent us. It'll make it harder for people to do missions on us because democracies have... If we're in a democracy, then I believe it's like it's like a 5 debuff to anyone completing like steel capture point missions or coups or whatever. How to replay bosses? Nice. For all intents and purposes, yeah, I'd say so, Flamin. I mean, the other factions exist in small bits. Like there's a little bit of Humanity First in like Portugal. There's a little bit of the Protectorate in there's a little bit of Protectorate in Bolivia. The only people I would say that aren't entirely gone would be what do you call it? The Academy, purely because they have India. But that's all they've got. That's all they've got. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. In your experience as a dude tells you the exofighters are going to be cracked for the next in-game year until the AI figures out they exist and start making them. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I don't know how stable this will be because, generally big updates brick saves. I mean, so far everything seems compatible, so it looks like they did a good job of trying to make it compatible. So what we're gonna do, because Unity is good and it makes people like me, but I don't need them to like me that much. So we're gonna go and drop Unity a little bit, and I'm gonna actually I'm gonna drop knowledge as well. And instead we're gonna put a lot of points into exo fighters here. So welfare, don't need that. And we're going to put all of our points into the military and into exo fighters, because I think this is going to be a very good way to very quickly try and take over low Earth orbit, since that's really going to be the only way I can actually make it to low Earth orbit. They brick them hard. Oh, really? The update brick saves hards? That's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm worried I'm going to hit confirm assignment and then everything... Like, I don't think that's supposed to look... I don't think that's supposed to look like that. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. If it turns out it's bricks, then we'll just have to start a new game, I guess. Oh no, I have to play more Terra Invicta. Whatever will I do? Probably a lot better, actually. I'd probably do a lot better now that I understand how the game works a little bit. It'll go a bit, then break the save. All right, let's try it out, see how far we can get. I'll just kind of mess around with this stuff here. For now, I'll just have my guys stabilize. How's it going, a sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You start again. What nation would you start with? Honestly, I might start with Indonesia and try and form Greater Australasia. I think that could be fun. It's, how do I put it? Africa was fun. Africa is fun, and I do want to try and do an Africa game, but like, because I like the challenge of it. I really like the challenge of it. And maybe we'll eventually move into that, but I basically just did it. And I don't want to do it again, right? If I just completed it, even if I'd be ending early because of the brick save. They didn't add new province. Oh. Okay, so... Alright, well, for now, just do some stabilized nations. Let it run for a little bit. And then if it's still... And then if we... We'll see how far we can get before it bricks. Yeah, why it start as. Yeah, I probably do Indonesia and try and form Greater Australasia. I think that could be fun. And then maybe eventually move into China, or probably grab Kazakhstan, form Central Union up here. Maybe go for India as well. Actually, the Caliphate would be really fun now that I think about it. We'd probably do the Caliphate. Super Euro and Super Russian. I think we'd actually go for the Caliphate because now that I think about it, the Caliphate is like huge, and it has Northern Africa, the Middle East, Central Asia. It's a pretty nice powerhouse. Are we winning? We're about to find out. So you say taking a province is kind of going to be what causes us to get some problems here. So we're going to try... Who can I try yoinking from? Who's actually kind of busted strong? Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Should we just restart? Should we? A new one being added to the world map. Like all of Europe and... Really? Hear you out? Alright, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we restart? Go all out? World government? I think a world government could be cool. Fire at will, just nuke everybody. If you're gonna restart, just nuke everything. Alright. In that case, let us use all the nukes we have, and then we'll restart. I can't because they have space defenses. Alright, what I will do, because I kind of want to see what happens. I'm going to move all my armies. Here up all my armies. I want everyone. I want them going back to Beijing. I want you going back to Beijing so you have that missile defense. And then I'm going to nuke everything, and I want to see what happens if I nuke everything. Cancel operation. You guys go... Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to nuke everything right now. Oh, wrong button. Go right here. Hit nukes. Hit launch. All right. And... Oh, right. I have to do these assignments. Just do public opinion. I just want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when I decide I've had enough. I've had enough. We're gonna nuke it all.
We'll turn down the heat.
You fear the moment the AI tries to do any form of touching a new thing or new counselor appears, it'll break the save. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, it's honestly kind of my fault. I didn't realize that. I probably should have looked more into it and been like, oh, they're going to break out another Terra. They're going to break out a new save in like a week. Then I either need to really finish this one fast or just wait for it to come out. All right. Let's speed this bad boy up. Take me there. Oh, no. You know what? You're not the only one who has nukes, buddy. Launch. All right. Nuclear launch underway. Oh, no. Launch, baby. Launch. Oh no, the Flamen Liberation Army for single mothers. Oh no. Either we win or everyone loses. Pretty much, yeah. Do I have any armies left? I don't think I have any armies left, actually, because everyone was on Beijing. No one was on Beijing where I have air defenses. We die for the MILFs. All right, anywhere there's megafauna. I think that was the last of the alien armies. Yeah, that was the last of them. So now we're just going to bomb megafauna. All right, launch. All right. Alien monsters. Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely new stuff. All right, let's go. Grab this. Launch. Dang. So we're destroying stuff. They're just launching nukes at me for the hell of it. For the love of the game. We die for the 3 Mrs. Milf's money in McDonald's. Exactly. Exactly we do. You probably win this if the game wouldn't die. I have 1 army left. I have 1 army left that didn't get nukes because they're under space defense. Alright, how many more nukes do I have? We have 15. Oh, they have space defenses? Bummer. They have space defenses? Bummer. They have space... Why do so many people have space defenses? Alright, we're nuking Switzerland. Or not. And launch. There we go. The MILF lovers, indeed. We have like 12 armies. No, I had like 12 armies. I don't anymore. Alright, that's enough. Let's start a new game. Main menu. Why do some people have space defenses? Quote from a man with 20 plus nukes nuking everything. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, yeah, the fact that that is how that saved, that did not look good. So, I think we made the right call. Lower tech armies, but on your side was right. Oh, 100%. All right, we're doing a new game. New game, modern scenario, full solar system, 8 factions, we're the resistance. Normal, I guess enable tutorial. Let's start the long campaign. All right, the past, what, 30, 40 hours of gameplay? Guess what? It's all gone. Down the drain. We're starting brand new. All right. New update. New campaign. Hope you guys are ready for this. We got to start all over again, baby. Honestly, it was a pretty good tutorial. Can we name counselors? I don't actually know. If you can, I'll let you do it. If you can, I'll let you do it, but I don't know if you can. Could you be an agent? This is gonna be fun. Actually, now that I kind of know how to play the game a little bit more and won't screw up space so bad, I think it will be fun, actually. I'm pretty excited. Lost of... Oh, no, so what happened? Like, did the save file just get corrupted? Or how did that even go down? You love nukes? I love nukes as well. I was a little worried about using that first, and then I realized, screw the environment. I have money. The nuke tree broke? Oh, no. Wait, when you mean broke, as in, like, the file got corrupted, or, like, literally everything exploded? Like, when it broke, it, like, your entire base exploded. All the fuels are useless. Oh, that's not good.
And others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we've fractured, taken refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see.
I'm doing good, Silver. I hope you're doing good.
Everyone loves heroes,
Welcome in.
depends on them to save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too damn late.
Alright, we are doing resistance this time. Alright, tutorial launched. I vaguely know how to do this stuff. I'm keeping tutorial for later game stuff that I never got to do last time. Okay, can we do the kill all aliens? Alright, don't show that again. I already know how that works. I mean, we're not kill all aliens. Well, we kind of are kill all aliens. Glory to Earth indeed, Maple. Welcome in. All the fuels were useless and some of them had byproducts needed for research. Oh no. That is a bit rough, admittedly, that you didn't get any of the byproducts. Because it's like, oh, I need this thing. Can I get it? Nah. Nah. Alright, first things first, counselors. Can I change your name? I don't customize. I can. Alright, did anyone want to name a counselor or no? This is gonna be, you get one counselor each, and it's first come, first served. Alright, well, you gotta do the redemption. You gotta do the redemption for it. John Brown. MILF. John Legion Male. I'm gonna need a little bit more name than MILF. I can give her... what is MILF her given name or a family name? Alright, I can do MILF Lacra. We have... who else do we have? I believe this is John Legion. Joanna MILF. Okay. Boreas Knox. Okay, hold on. Alright. This is John Legion. John... oh, sorry. I actually did notice customize down here, even though I'm sure it was their last game. Legion. Okay, cool. Could you, like... is there a way to go back off this screen? Okay, there is. Nice. You were Joanna MILF, and we have Boreas Knox. So that is Johanna, and then MILF. Okay. And then let's get Boreas Knox in here, and then Jane Doe. Can I not recruit new people yet? So what do we want is the question. Early game, we need... alright, so what do we already have is actually a better question. We have a tech mogul, which is... I don't really know what your deal is. What do you have? Careless? I don't like that. Low profile. I don't really care. Social scientist. Interesting. 15% to social science research is pretty nice. There is a rat among us indeed. So what is this game, Maple? I'd say it's like a secret government game. Basically, you try to take control of various factions, or various nations through your faction, and then you have enough control over them to resist the aliens later on. Because the aliens will be here, and they will be very mean. Replace John with a bald white guy. Not racist. You just need to be consistent. Yeah, sure. I customize... bald white guy. Alright, this guy. That's kind of... that guy's kind of Asian. This guy? This guy. A lot of these guys kind of have the same face with varying hairstyles. Okay, guys, I only have so many counselors. We got the first 4. United Earth. I'm certainly gonna try. But we're not gonna... I hate aliens. We're gonna try, but United Earth is a big thing to go for. So, starting out, what are his base abilities? Honestly, I might actually replace John Legion and give you a different guy named John Legion, because looking at his skills, I don't like them all that much. They kind of suck. If we go to the spy, at least the spy has like high espionage and investigation, right? I think John Legion is supposed to be like an admin guy as a tech mogul. The problem is everyone is going to have admin due to my orgs, so I don't really need an admin guy. So let's go to recruiting here. We have a scientist, which gives us science. And his abilities are sabotage to steal project, controlling assets and nations. What I really need, though, I want to get someone from China. Reason being, I want to get access to Chinese things, which I need someone from China for. Although what I want to find is somebody that has the ability to do to increase unrest. Okay. I need someone with both increase unrest and stabilize nation. Actually, this guy, Shailu, pretty based. He has decent persuasion and command, which are going to be super nice later on. Coup d'etat, increase unrest is great. Stabilizing, I find increase unrest is more rare than stabilization, so that's fine. Clicks on the non-Chinese guy. Okay. Specifically the Chinese. Okay, that's true. That's true. I did not get my flags mixed up. I did not get the Vietnamese and Chinese flags mixed up, I promise. Oh no, I sparked racial tensions. I didn't mean to. There's an org that is a reference, and it's the Templin Institute. Yeah, we've gotten it a couple of times. That's from XCOM, right? Everyone else didn't redeem the names. They did. They did. You'll happily have John be the guy who just murders people. Very on brand. I'm trying to figure out... All right. First things first, we have to use these guys for a little bit until I can replace them, just because right now I don't have anyone else. So you can see here, Academy's really popular. India, we're probably not going to break into. Africa, you know, that was fun, but I don't want to do the same thing again. The YouTube channel, that's very fun. Oh wait, they're the I know, they're the what do you call it? They do like all the like Halo lore and videos and stuff. How's it going, Hailstorm? Are you doing good? Welcome in. We have I hate aliens, kill the aliens. I'm working on it. All right, so first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go in Kazakhstan. Reason being, we have 30 boosts just existing. That's pretty nice. And we're gonna try and form Central Europe. There's like a Central Europe thing we can get with Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, and Turkmenistan and Tajikistan. That we can make. It's kind of like a mini nation. It's pretty nice. I'm a fan of it. Not just Halo lore, but multi-dimensional. Oh, okay. The world's #1 exporter of potassium, indeed. Stanistan, pretty much, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go right here. Turns out we suck at making people wanting to join us, so we're instead gonna improve their rep of us, what they think of us, by bribing them. Then we're gonna go to Joanna here. Same thing. Gonna have her go. Gonna increase our rep a little bit, and then we're gonna try and gain a point next turn. So what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna go for Central. We're gonna go for the Caliphate, which I don't know if the Caliphate includes this, but we're gonna go for Central Asia right here, Caliphate all right here, and then Greater Australasia down here. And then maybe we'll get lucky and get to yoink China. If we don't get China, we at least need to get Russia or the United States. Because if we lose Russia or the United States, things get really rough for us in the late game, as we found out. We can make the Caliphate include it. Probably, I believe so. I think it does go there. I can pull up Terra, Invicta, all mega nations. Okay. No, not a guy. I click on this exact same link every time. Where I'm like, oh, this will show me what all the mega nations are. And it's like, no. It's like, no, this is just a guide on how to make them. But I don't want to make them. Right, and I have to look at the unification map. This is a bit old. It's a bit of an older map, but it should still work relatively well. Yeah, so Caliphate basically gets all of Northern Africa, Middle East, and then also a good chunk of Central Asia, which is pretty cool. And wait, and Indonesia? What? And Malaysia? How does that work? Let me look it up in the tech tree. View full tech tree. I think the Caliphate would be a pretty decent one to form, and it's not as expensive as something like Pan-Asian Combine. The Caliphate, okay, and then the Greater Caliphate is a bit bigger, and that adds, okay, and that adds regions outside of, okay, so this will add regions outside of the Middle East, while the regular Caliphate just has pretty much the Middle East and a little bit of Northern Africa. Okay. Recommend the mod that lets all nations eventually eat the world. Unfortunately, you have to do so through the EU because they changed it and added Paris. Oh, okay. I will say I'm on Game Pass, so I don't believe I can use mods, unfortunately, which is a bit of a bummer. That is a bit of a bummer, but let's confirm for now. Close. I know. I've done that part. So, UN Security Council meets. We're going to quietly steer support to the resistance. Remain in the shadows or deliver our manifesto to the world. We're going to deliver our manifesto to the world. Try and get people to like us. They're going to know where we are. That's fine. I don't care. All nations gain 1 cohesion. Pretty nice. I feel like having one nation be able to just conquer and control the entire world kind of validates the whole secret society pulling the strings thing. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I think, obviously, like, we can make some really big societies, but having just one control all is a little... yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I don't know how I feel about that. Do I have research? I technically have research, actually. We want to get... Alright. So... We get extra monthly influence, extra monthly research. We gain some ops, or we get some more money. I'm going to go for science and engineers. 15 extra science per month actually is pretty good early game, I think. Yeah, at that point, we're just one nation secret service. I agree. And we're going to go up here, and we're going to say, what do I want to research? For now, this is fine. This is fine for now. What we'll do in the future is I'll wait on the tech tree. I want to get some projects done and they can do whatever for now. As the highest Islamic population in the whole world. That is true. That is true. I guess I thought it'd be more on territorial lines, while the Caliphate seems to be more on religious lines. Which is cool. That'll be interesting. If we go right here. Alright, decent amount of support. Who has the better persuasion? They're the exact same. So I'm going to have this guy go. Right here, use influence nation, 16 influence. That'll probably get me this. Joanna Milf is going to go investigate alien activity. Next, let's get some more counselors, because we need more counselors. So, we have a lot of people here. It's more that adds claims after each mega nation's end size, makes it all have a claim on other mega nations, one or all the others. Oh, okay. I mean, you can kind of do that just through, like, military conquest, but I guess this way you can theoretically do it diplomatically. Alright, this guy does not really have the skills I want. Officer. Ooh, this guy has a lot of the skills I want. And he's a command guy, which I have learned mid to late game, command is very, very nice to have. So I think I might grab this guy. He has stabilized nation. This guy has increase unrest, so I can use kind of those two in tandem. This guy has purge. This guy has control nation, which is great. Defend interest is nice. All right. Well, first we're gonna grab the officer. Gonna recruit him, and then we're gonna go to recruiting. Let's see. Scientist. I guess we should probably have maybe a scientist. Diplomat is interesting. Actually, diplomat, I could go all in on persuasion for diplomat, because they have the stabilized nation, they have turn counselor, control nation. They also have control space asset, which I am gonna want later on. Caliphate means leader of all. Oh, really? Interesting. We do not have Kane yet, Rocket. We don't have Jane Doe yet either. And a lot of you dudes wanted one. Pretty much, yeah. Name it engineer. We're gonna grab, if I go to my council, I have a tech mobile, a spy, an officer. So basically, admin, espionage, command, diplomat is going to be persuasion. Diplomat is going to be persuasion. I can't get another one yet. So I think we had, let me pull up the mod view here and see what our reward queue was. So I can specifically see who did it in what order. Okay, so we had, what did we had? We had John Legion. Then we had Assembly, which was, I believe, Boreas Rex, if I remember correctly. So this guy will be Boreas Rex. Boreas. And then Rex. Confirm changes. And then we had Boreas Rex. And then I believe after that, the next one was Jane Doe. Okay. So these are our starting 4. We can get 2 more over time, and I'm sure some of them will die at some point as well. In which case, we'll get the rest of these in here. Boreas Nox. Sorry, let me change that. It's going to take a while to get one at all. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. So let me go back and fix that. Sorry, not Boreas Rex. We're going to change you to Boreas Nox. Confirm changes. If we go to Augment, Unifier. Ooh, this is a new trait. Interesting. Very interesting. What does Counselor do? Yeah, it's just a slightly worse version. We're going to try and get them their unique traits. So like Naval Architect is pretty nice. We also get the Advise mission, which will be cool. Because I guess I don't have... No, I have Advise. Okay. I already have Advise, but I guess I also gain it from this. Rex, Nox, practically the same thing. I know, basically the same thing. I don't know what I was thinking. Survivor, Streetwise is great. In other words, we're going to get them their unique traits and use marketplaces to get our just raw stats up for a bit, and then over time we'll switch them. So we want to go and get command, and then we also want to try and grab, so like Horatio security, we're going to want to grab that. We're going to want to grab stuff that gives us maybe like Icarus products would be good for the extra admin, stuff like that. You don't hold it against? Good. So we've got Boreas now. I'm going to have him go. His persuasion's not great. Jane Doe, though, has roughly equivalent persuasion. So we're going to have you go right here. I think I can get both control points in one turn. Boreas Nox here. I'm going to have you... What am I going to have you do? Let's stabilize right here. Because it is in the middle. It is in some strife. So let's fix that. Okay. Confirm. I want to get a nice foothold in Kazakhstan. Nice way to get some really early... A really high amount of early game thrust. Additionally, I'll probably do the same thing in the Caribbean. Just because they don't have space programs yet. But I can build them. And once they're built, they're very well built.
Recon complete.
Alright, so we get a little bonus to Xenology going forward. Got a little bit of influence. Got a little bit of science. Very nice. We can get alien signatures so we know what the heck they're doing. So I'll set that as a favorite. And we have a control point. Alright, we have 1 of 2 control points at Kazakhstan. Our counselor was spotted. Interesting. So basically now we have to go to ground because people know where we're at. Cool. And now we are in full control of Kazakhstan. Awesome. How is the job search going? It's good. I mean, I've got part-time work now, which is something. And I, what do you call it? I like what I'm currently doing. Other than that, it is what it is. Develop atomic bomb. Okay, so... What are we gonna want to do here is a very good question. How are we looking? So, we're actually advanced. We are a bit authoritarian, though. I think what we're going to want to do... We're going to want to switch off to... What does stability get me? Oh, that's not what I want. Let's put 2 in economy. 2 in welfare. Leave 1 in unity, and then put the rest into boost. Sorry, leave 1 in unity just so that we don't break apart. And so economy, welfare, unity. Knowledge, I'll put 1 in knowledge as well. The famous Kazakhstan nuclear missile program. I know. It's real famous, but no, right now we're working on on boost because that is what I'm good at. That is what I'm good at here, and this is going to be my main source of it for a long time. So we have boost, and then as far as armies go, I guess I'll put a little bit into an army. I'd like to have at least 2 armies before I then switch it off completely. No one's going to invade us for a while, but eventually Russia will try to. So I want to be able to have hopefully a little bit of something to push back. Our army, well, I guess we don't have an army, so we don't even know what kind of age we're in. We can actually only have 1 army based on our population, but I think this is a good start. So economy, keep the economy up, some welfare to just make sure that we keep inequality down. A little bit of knowledge for knowledge gain, a little bit of uni for making sure people like us, a lot of boost because that's mostly what we're doing here, and then a fair amount of army investment so we can get some defenses up. All right, so that went pretty well for that first round. Next, we're gonna go for Uzbekistan. And actually, we might be able to just go in and grab it.
Ready for my mission.
Let's see if we can.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, probably can actually.
Establishing
So
control.
John Legion is gonna go right here.
Acknowledged.
Go in here. Gonna spend a little bit of my influence. I don't have a lot right now, but I'll get more. Uzbekistan, and then Joanna is going to maybe just increase how much people like me in Turkmenistan. We'll do like a little bit of money, make that a little bit more. And Boreas is going to do a similar bit of stabilization in Uzbekistan again. Just want to make sure that this stays low, so that way it doesn't revolt. And also, if it's at 0, I can then get its mil tech up eventually once we get that army made. Let's confirm. Project Exodus is encountered. Very cool. We're actually going to check the org pool. Anything here that I want? Well, there's stuff I want, but not stuff I can afford, unfortunately. Special air service would be great, but I can't right now. Rising Uzbekistan in progress? Pretty much, yeah. I would argue, I'd say that's basically what you're doing. That's more or less what you're doing there. So we get these kind of Central Asian nations.
Orders are in place.
Just try and get a nice early grab. It looks like initiative is going for Iran, which I don't like. Because I'm going to want to take that for myself later. Although I could just do a coup d'etat. I'd rather... This is more long-term goal. Right now I want to get this bit up just so I can make sure I get early boost and get some early stuff in low Earth orbit. Because I found stuff in low Earth orbit very good. Yeah, so we go up here. Our annual income. So why is... Because I'm supposed to get 30 per year. Plan rocket launch. What does that do? Oh, okay, so I can plan to launch stuff. I guess if I have 30 per year now, why is it saying that my annual is still only 3.8? Do I not get the boost from this until I gain executive control? Want to know a fun fact? Sure, hit me with it. Oh, it might be because it's considered the Eurasian Union, maybe? Maybe that's why? I'm not sure. Okay, and we have Uzbekistan. All right. I'm gonna go for gonna have John Legion try to yoink Kyrgyzstan. Use a little bit of influence to make sure that goes in. Jane Doe is gonna go for Tajikistan. A little bit there. Joanna once again gonna increase my rep in Turkmenistan just so that I have an easier time going there. And then.
Ready for my mission.
How we doing? We're doing good, Ton. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Should we take over India and USA? Well, we're starting a new run. We started a new run because the game had an update, which means the old save got a little bricked. So we need to, well, basically fix. We basically need to start a new run because otherwise it was bricked. So what we're going to do is we're going for Central Asia this time and then trying to form the Caliphate after that. Then maybe the Greater Caliphate, although I'm hesitating on Greater Caliphate. Well, we'll get Greater Caliphate for Northern Africa, but then we'll also go and get Greater Austronesia for all of Austronesia. Ottomans fought the Portuguese in Indonesia during the 1500s or 1600s. Really? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They had like boats. They could get over there. I suppose they could get over there. Should take over Israel. I mean, we probably will eventually. At some point, we will have to take over the entirety of the Middle East. So we'll be having a lot of, well, just kind of everything.
Case remains unheard.
Wow, people, she really failed that there. All right, we're gonna open research. What do I want to do? We're gonna do alien signatures. Nice and easy, quick one as well. Should take them over now. I want to focus on Central Asia first because they have a lot of really nice potential for boost, for early game boost. And that's gonna be very, very helpful. As I want to make sure I get control of low Earth orbit. Will become big Middle East? Pretty much, yeah. More or less. More or less, that's what we'll end up doing, yeah. Alright, so we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here. I mean, I guess I could take over... If I wanted to just try... If I wanted to take over Russia, what would be my chance? That's way better than I thought. Hold on. What about China? Why is China... Oh, because Russia just has a much smaller economy. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's actually, like, super easy early game. I might take over Russia. Honestly, might go for early game Russia, just so that way I don't have to... that way I don't have to have someone else steal their nukes later on. And then when I'm done with them, I just disarm and leave. China is the hardest? Yeah, public campaign. We probably will... My public campaign in Russia. Problem is I have limited money. Like at this point, it might just be better. It might just, I'm gonna do, you know what? Gonna go all in. Gonna go all in with Jane Doe here. 72%. I like those odds. I like those odds because once we get 1 point, it gets way easier. I will also just dissolve the Eurasian Union. Gonna dissolve that because I want to make sure what do you call it? Kazakhstan can form their own thing. I'm not going to make like Super Russia because I'm going to be splitting it up later for parts. But I just need them to not... I need to have them so nobody else takes them and then makes them a pain for me later, essentially.
Turn down the heat.
It's going to easier control dictatorship. You only have to pull out a sync. Yeah, pretty much. I think that is kind of how it operates, is that like if you only have to control one person, right? It's not as hard to do.
Establishing our presence.
So we're gonna go here. Alien signatures completed. So now we can detect. Now we can go and detect alien abductions, which is very good. And then deep system skywatch, salvage technology. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Let's do information science lab because I want to start getting these up in orbit as fast as possible. All right, let's hit play here. So far we're off to a pretty good start. We've almost got stabilization is good.
We hold no sway in their minds.
You gotta be kidding me, Joanna. Joanna's like not bad at her job. She just keeps failing.
We've got our people in place.
All right, in Turkmenistan though, and we got a point in Russia. Nice, very very nice. Military science lab. Gonna set that as a favorite because we're gonna want to get that as well. You do not trust Joanna? I don't either. You need boost. Yeah, that's why we're taking Central Asia. Because we get a lot of boost from Central Asia, which is nice. Focus on economic development. Steely-eyed women and men for boost in spaceflight. Call in generals. Emphasize. We're gonna do boost in spaceflight. What happened to the last run? Welcome in Fossil. So basically, the game updated. So the old save got bricked. So now we are on a new game. So we're gonna basically be restarting. I feel pretty good about it since now I kind of know how to play the game. What does government do? Oh, it's a new stat. Basically, it's it can make you go from authoritarian to democratic, which is cool. So that way you don't have to like cheat. So that way you don't have to cheese like having Taiwan take over China to then force it to flip democratic. You can just pump a bunch of points into a free and open election, and it will eventually get there. I haven't actually tried it yet because I have about 57 minutes of experience with the new update, including that new stat. But I think it's neat. I think it'll be cool. Government, I know. Am I right, gamers? We're gonna have we're gonna have Jane Doe here.
By.
Control. Curiosity. 54%? You know, that's a 50-50. We're gonna wait, though. We're gonna wait purely because if I wait one more round, I can probably get that to be higher for a 32. So we're gonna wait, and yeah, we're going for Russia early. Going for early game Russia. Again, I'll be splitting Russia up for parts later. Right now, though, I just want to make sure that they don't get in the way of me forming my big ol' dudes down here.
At your service.
So what I can have you do is public campaign in Russia. It's a 54% chance. We'll just have to roll it. Boreas, I want to keep stabilizing Kazakhstan. What is the resting strife value? Resting strife is 3.6. Why is that the case? So base value is 10. So our cohesion is helping reduce it, and our per capita GDP is helping reduce it, but we're not able to get it quite low enough, unfortunately. For the first time in forever. So we can try and get unity up. Cohesion value is 5.9. That's actually pretty nice. And it increases depending on the investment points in unity, which is fine. And wait, it'll drop rapidly and if inequality is severe. How do we keep inequality down in welfare? Okay, so I think we'll leave this as is, actually. Strife is kind of annoying because we won't be able to upgrade our mill tech, but for now, I just want to get high cohesion, low inequality, and that should naturally cause strife to reduce. Excuse me, hiccup. Beautiful singing, I know. You're always right, even if you're not, because you're baiting for real, for real. Of course, why would you not bait for real, for real? It's so much more fun to, after all. We're just gonna yoink you know what? Try to see if we can yoink Afghanistan. Already don't have Pakistan. Pakistan's already been taken, so people are already making moves, damn. We could maybe grab Georgia, Azerbaijan, and Armenia as well. I'm kind of just going for like a bunch of small nations roughly around the center of Europe. Jane Doe has stabilization and stealing missions. You know, let's grab Georgia. Let's grab Georgia, because Georgia's on my mind. John Legion, gonna do another campaign here. I did get... Oh, actually, sorry, no. John Doe, you're gonna do a... capture right here. I want to make sure I have full control of Turkmenistan. Baiting, you say? You know a thing or two about it? Yeah, I think you guys are some real masturbators in chat. Because you're very good at causing arguments, after all. You're the masturbator. You cannot see Mount Tai. Why would I want to see Mount Tai? Are you so lowly? Are you so lost in the mortal realm that you're still looking at mountains, not other people's demon spirit core? Truly, you disappoint me, Junior. Yeah, so...
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Yep. Failed again. Well, it was worth a shot. I mean, like I said, we're just kind of using this, round to sort of get some more influence so I can have a higher chance to take Russia next round. We should put in welfare and take it off nukes. I did take it off nukes. Oh, that's right. I need to switch these guys. Okay, so we're going to go to priorities. Design priority template. And I'm going to call it 2 in economy, 2 in welfare, 1 in knowledge, none in government, 1 in unity, none in funding. I guess found space program is what I want. And then we'll do this. And do that. We're going to call this... early game. Going to save. We're going to apply globally. Okay. So if anyone doesn't have a space program, they're going to found it. If they do have a space program, they're going to put it all into boost. There we go. You don't like the spirit demon core? You look at the demon core. I mean, look, if you're not going to give yourself a spirit demon core, then I can't help you. I can't. Alright, John Legion, once again. Public campaign, make them like me. Same with Joanna Milf. Make them like me. Meanwhile, Boreas is gonna go over to... I guess I could have Boreas 9%. Okay, that's actually pretty low. I'll have Boreas go over and try and yoink maybe Georgia and Armenia. And then Jane Doe, meanwhile, is going to go up here. And if I spend all that influence, 64% chance. I like those odds. I like those odds. All right, let's get that second point in Russia. You're not even sure what a Spirit Demon Core is. You know what a Spirit Core is and a Heart Devil, but you know what the fuck Junior is yapping about. Then obviously you haven't reached a high enough level of cultivation. Truly, you mortals are below me and my immortal Tao. Critical, you gotta be kidding me. That's like our second critical failure. That's our second critical failure, I want to point out. Actually, I think that's our third critical failure. Okay, but that was really good. That was very good. 18% is quite nice. I was hoping that'd be Russia, but Georgia's fine as well. All right, got another point in Russia. Nice. Very, very nice. And now we have an army under our control. So I'm gonna go, and what else can I grab? Azerbaijan and Armenia. Trying to figure out where exactly I want to go. Because I want to form, what I want to do is I want to form a big old space program. How's Indonesia looking? Indonesia, oof. Australia's still open, but I'm gonna have to get Indonesia at some point as well. Mongolia, oh, Mongolia would be nice, yeah. Let's steal that. Good call, Tano. Let's steal Mongolia. You. I don't want you getting yourself killed. So you're just gonna leave. You're just gonna leave. Let someone else die. Let someone else go die. Not my army, though. And hopefully I'll get executive authority and can end the war in Ukraine, because it's lame and dumb, and we shouldn't be in that war. So, Jane Doe. I'm gonna have you yoink Mongolia for me. Boreas Nox, you guys are going to keep increasing my rep in Russia. Pretty much all of you are. Oh, Boreas Nox actually can't. Interesting. Stabilize. All right, 2.3, 0. 6.8, Afghanistan. What is Afghanistan's natural? A natural unrest of 7.1 is a bit rough. Alright, Kyrgyzstan has a natural unrest of 4.8. Tajikistan has a natural unrest of 5.9. Okay, Central Asia is a little bit rough, to say the least. That's fine, though. For now, let's have him... Anywhere else I want to steal? Anywhere else I can steal? Oh, let's yoink Armenia. It's right there. It's right there. Might as well. Little young master over here thinks he knows his shit just because the sect master handed him to the tiger fang striking technique means nothing. You're an S tier fire root initiate, and you're tired of these snooting spirit stone addicts trying to upstage you at the sect spiritual refining competition. Man, only S fire rank and initiate as well. Man, I'm a triple S lava rank grand master. You've got nothing on me. Sit down. Sit down, Junior. If you beg for 1,000 lifetimes, I might spare your next 8 generations. Otherwise, they will never be born. You better start now, Junior. The clock is ticking. Alright, we've got Mongolia. And we've got Armenia. Nice. How much do they like me here? They do like me quite a bit in Russia, which is nice. I'm going to keep improving my rep there and just try to make them like me more. Cohesion is going down. 7.4 resting value is good. Strife, rest value is 0 is fine. And okay, so this Russia should be good enough for us. Put it in custom. So the problem, I can do early game. I think the problem, and then oh, I see. I have to go to design priority, early game. Apply globally, and then also set as default. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why they weren't going. It's because I forgot to hit set as default, not just make the custom. No demonic cultivator like yourself can surpass your Tao heart. If that's so true, then why is your Tao heart beating in my currently in my hand? Sounds like a lot of blabber from someone whose heart I could crush in an instant. We're going full on Wushu or against. Meanwhile, you're sitting over here contemplating reality with divine tier under the heavens and above the earth meditation. Ah, I see. A physical cultivator. You're kind of rare around these parts, but I respect you nonetheless. Sometimes you really gotta punch something to know if it's worth it or not.
Putting our people
And chain this guy. This guy's kind of weird because it's like he can't really do anything for me. Maybe go for the Caribbean. All right, yoink the Caribbean states. We'll have Caribbean and Central Asia as our go-to, and I'll probably dip eventually. Little bro thinks the fluid cultivation, the key caves makes him cool. It does make him cool, and I will not stand for this slander. Drawing your seals and runes so your cultivators can have your war. You know what? Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe that's the way. By avoiding any and all conflict, you truly come out on top.
People will come to our side.
All right. Meanwhile, we are at.
To establish control.
Oh, that's a bit of a bummer.
Our supporters are in place.
Ooh, and they actually really liked that. So we've almost got Azrajan, which will be cool. All right, information science. We're gonna do social science lab and then military science. Out of curiosity, what kind of seals are you drawing? Are you drawing like the cute ones on from what do you call it? In like the Japanese zoos? Because I've all over my timeline. I think her name is Yochan. She's in one of the Japanese zoos. She just gave birth a little bit ago, so my timeline is just filled with baby seal pictures, and I think it's the happiest I've ever been. Actually, it's the only time I've ever thought to myself, maybe social media was actually worth it. Maybe social media actually can have some net positives on society.
Reporting in.
All right.
Service.
Okay, this is great. Yeah, so Russia loves me now, so I can just kind of walk in and take their control points. Dead demon consuming seals. Oh no, that's a little bit scary to say the least.
Headed there now.
I confirm an assignment. So Central Asia will be mine. We are not alone. I don't care. I know we're not alone. I know I'm not alone. I just look over at my body pillow and feel like I have a friend. I mean, I like to watch podcasts and pretend I'm in the conversation. I mean, I have you guys, the wonderful chat, right? Man, admittedly, like we're not having that big of a chance to fail, and we still keep failing.
Our presence is growing.
We still keep failing regardless. Can we just kill a Joanna? She is bad. I'm kind of considering it, honestly. I don't know why though. She shouldn't be bad. She shouldn't be. I don't know why she keeps messing up so much. All right, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go org marketplace. We're gonna go to the diplomat here. What can you get me? Morpheus defense, I don't care about. Gardenia laboratories, I don't care about. Okay, I don't care about. Okay, Pathfinders I do like, but I don't have anyone in Brazil. So we're gonna have to not deal with that, I guess. 90% sure she's a traitor. What is her apparent loyalty, out of curiosity? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Didn't realize it started at 0. Didn't realize it started at 0. I think we might find somebody else. Let's find someone else real fast. What about you? Yeah, we're gonna be getting Amachukwa Ifinaya. Because stabilize and increase unrest is fantastic. I can get her coup d'etat later. Also, assassinate's cool. Mostly as command and espionage, I'm fine with that. Dismiss. I'm not gonna dismiss her yet because she's not causing harm and I don't have enough influence to get another counselor immediately. But I will be getting her later. Or I will be dismissing her later to grab this lady. Unless maybe some of these other jobs, I'm not sure. Well, we'll check and see who's available at the time. But yeah, we will be getting rid of her. We will, in fact, eventually be getting rid of her. So let's go right here. Joanna is gonna go right here. Jane Doe is gonna go right here. Again, use influence to increase my success chance. 87%. Pretty damn good. And then that'll get us... That should get us full control of Russia, which would be great. She's not causing harm, but she's sure... Yeah, she's shit throwing. She's shit throwing. She's throwing real hard right now, but not causing actual tangible harm. So I don't know which is worse. I don't know which is worse, truth be told. All right, we're going to go for the 50-50 on Cuba. I love rolling the 50-50. You're here. You're here. Okay. Let's confirm assignments. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. And once we do this, Russia is going to put basically everything they have into building armies and then also building mission and building boost, which I'm a big fan of. Okay, 10% is fantastic for me.
Is moving in our direction.
You're 9% sure she's your tank in Overwatch match, just pure throwing. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you. She really is just deciding, all right, be gone. Go away.
Significant support.
All right. We now have executive control, which we can cement in 180 days. We also won the 50-50 on Cuba. Fantastic. And we have our final army under our control, so we're going to leave. Gonna leave, and we'll be making peace with Ukraine. Because I don't want to have to fight there, because that will just get me killed. So, next thing is... What are we going to do next? I think we focus on the Caribbean states. Focus on the Caribbean states. Again, these are a really good source of early game boost. And we're just going to try and get to space as fast as possible. Get to space as fast as possible and get as many like habs and stuff up and running as fast as possible. So that way I can actually make sure
Your orders?
that we get those nice bonuses that we didn't last time around. So we're going to do a defend interest on Russia.
Commander,
Jane Doe is going to... Oh, we don't have enough influence. Oh, they changed defend interest to cost 20 influence now instead of 10. Zelensky does hold all the cards right now. He does, because I don't want to have to fight. I don't want to have to fight there right now. I'm going to send Jane down here. I'm going to send Joanna, public campaign, and John Legion as well on a public camp. Actually, public campaign in... how do they feel about me? Let's do public campaign in Tajikistan, since they actually have a lot of humanity first support. Let's do that. Okay. And defend interest is complete. Very nice. So now no one's going to be stealing Russia from us, which is great because I want to break up Russia myself later on. Yep. I knew humanity. I know it. Humanity first is going to be moving down there. I'm trying to get in. Wait, was it Tajiks? Wait, where did they? Huh? Oh, sorry, it's in Azerbaijan. That was over here. New project, Hab living quarters. We're gonna get military science, and then we're gonna start getting Habs. And then we're gonna start getting Habs as well. Okay. Critical failure. Jeez. You had a pretty good shot in critical failure as well. That is just unfortunate. Should we do anything? What do you mean? Like, in the chat? No, you guys are just hanging out and vibing. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing. I don't need you guys to do anything more than that. I'm just happy to have you all here. Reform Flamin Liberation Army for single mothers and Girl Scout extremists. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Reformed Flamin Liberation Army for single mothers and Girl Scout extremists. It fits. It's just very hard to see. It is very hard to see, but it does in fact fit. So good job. Very good job. Next, John Legion. Keep increasing my rep in Cuba. I want them to like me in Cuba.
Ready for my mission.
You're gonna go... Actually, I'm gonna have you do some purging. Because I would like control of Pakistan, wouldn't I? I would. So we're gonna do a crackdown on... Why is it so hard? Because they have popular support. What about Iran? Iran... No, it's too hard. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize crackdowns are investigation. So I just go to straight... Yeah, if I go to straight purge, I actually have a chance of, instead of going for security apparatus, if I go for aristocracy. We're gonna do Pakistan aristocracy, try to purge that, get that for myself.
In the
Standing
worst case,
by.
Military stuff as a military help, I'll get our army tech up. Yeah, I know. I want to get one more army built in Russia, and then Also, right now, Strife is Strife is currently not at 0, so I can't get Miltech up anyways. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait till our Strife reaches 0, then I'll start doing Miltech. In the meantime, I'm gonna focus on building more armies and more boost, because I think we're gonna be fighting a lot of wars here. Probably that seems to be how this goes. Boreas Nox is meanwhile gonna head down this way and try to get Cuba. Cuba is not our biggest fan. But we're gonna roll that 50-50 anyways. Jane Doe is similarly gonna do it. I'm sure one of them will succeed. Wait, actually, hold on. No, not you. Maybe you go... Alright, what about Dominican Republic? Alright, go for Haiti. A little bit better chance in Haiti. Alright, and let's play that out. So right now, ooh, okay, we're gonna set that as favorite. I want to get another counselor ASAP. Cuban Missile Crisis 2. Yup, pretty much. Look, I understand that it may have almost led to World War III once. However, it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny.
Our presence is growing.
All right, we have Cuba, we have Haiti. Nice. All right. So we have Cuba, Haiti. We can probably afford... Let's see, these are 6 each. The Caribbean states are 3 each. So we're going to get the Caribbean states now, and then that's going to be all we can expand for now. That's going to be all we can expand for in the current time. If we go to projects, once this is done on January 21st, we're then going to go and research clandestine stealths, which will increase our total point count cap up here, as well as giving us another counselor, which we really want, because more counselors are always great. I'm mostly just trying to do stuff right now that maybe doesn't necessarily need a whole lot of influence to be done, just because I want to make sure that I'm actually the one who is... I want to make sure I have enough influence to get the counselors I require. So, like, that's why we're taking these really low rolls, because even though they're low rolls and I could improve them, I need to make sure I have a good set of counselors before I do. Additionally, I'd like to get some orgs as well.
Opinion remains unmoved.
Military escalation. Take no action. Launch the attack. I'm not gonna launch an attack on Moldova. I'm trying to make peace with everybody right now. Additionally, I do want to see org marketplace. Morpheus defense isn't bad. It gives me a little bit of extra ops, which I desperately need. I mean, to double it. Main intelligence director. Is this Moscow? We're gonna try and grab this. Oh, but it's so much, but it is really, really good. Would be really, really nice to have, just because it gives me a lot of bonuses, it gives me prominence, it gives me increased unrest and coup d'etat. This would be perfect for, I believe you, because you don't have increased unrest. Yeah, he has coup d'etat, but he doesn't have increased unrest, so I could give this guy increased unrest. Jane Doe, actually, I'd probably give this to Jane Doe instead, because he also has stabilized nation, so that way, I don't know, I'll figure out someone to give it to. Regardless, I would like to have the Russian Secret Service. Che Guevara, Rising Verse 2 once the Russian missiles enter Cuba. I know. The good news is, as far as the Russian Secret Service is concerned, I own all of Russia, so I should be the only one to get it. The only way someone else could get it, and admittedly they could actually get it this way, would be if they go and they have a counselor already from Russia and then recruit it that way. So I guess it is possible. I could also just start launching nukes for the hell of it, but we're not going to do that. Go to Afghanistan. Afghanistan has a natural rest. Okay, so the natural rest values of these guys are decreasing thanks to our stuff we're putting into gaining cohesion and reducing inequality, which is good to see. So what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to increase my rep in places that don't necessarily like me a lot. So like Kazakhstan, I want to be at like at least 50%. I want to be at least 50% for all my places. We're small enough right now and we're kind of not doing much right now, so I think that'd be a good one. You brought this property into Russian, they did it for you. What gave you his property? My Why would they give me property when I can just take it for myself? It's literally my property. Duh. I guess I could do an inspire. Admittedly, I could just do a bunch of inspire missions on Joanna, because she does have good. She does have good stats. I'll see. I might try to turn her back.
Standing by.
Turn her back. In the meantime, actually, yeah, let's just do an inspire on. Oh, you're terrible at this. Never mind. In that case, do a stabilize in. Let's do a stabilize in Afghanistan because they're in the middle of a guerrilla war. Jane Doe, same deal. Stabilize Afghanistan. All right, nice and easy.
Will restore peace to this nation.
All right, so I believe around the end of this phase, we will get the opportunity to research a new research, which will be very nice.
Our side.
John Rizzo just got to risk the trader back into being based. Pretty much. Unfortunately, they're not very good at it. Not very good at it with a very low persuasion stat,
Cooling off.
because most people have it. Excuse me, hiccups. Military science lab. So we're going to open research and do op. It's clandestine stealths. Clandestine stealths get us that extra member. Fantastic. Nah, he'd risk. I see. We're gonna leave that be for now. I do want to get warships eventually, although we're gonna be leaning pretty heavily on exo fighters, I think. We're gonna go pretty far into the society tree and just rely on exo fighters to maintain control in low Earth orbit, which is why I do want to get exo fighter research ASAP and also get these nations that have these really big potential for space programs and stuff. Like Kazakhstan has that really big potential for space program. It's already gone up in 1 year by 0.7, which doesn't sound like a lot. But it'll keep going. It'll keep going. The army is slowly building, very slowly building, but it's building. And then we have, what is it? Government. Wait, why do I have stuff in government? Hold on. Design priority template, early game. No, put nothing in government. We don't put anything in government. Are you kidding me? Why would I do that? Why would I put stuff in the government? I don't care about that. All right. Oh, I have to go. All right. Design priority template. Early game. Early game. Get rid of this. Gonna save. Apply globally. Set as default. Okay. Stop. Fine. Early Game 2. I guess I can't just change the name of it. Not a very big fan of the government. Look, why would I be a democracy when instead I could just not? Why would I be a democracy when I could put more money into the space program? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, save, apply globally, set as default. Okay. So that should help a little bit. And now you can see most of our stuff is going into boost and the army. Fantastic. Something in government repression, it seems. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. I guess I just accidentally had it from earlier. So far, they're just kind of hanging out. All right. Let's do one more round in Kazakhstan, and then Joanna's actually going to move down to Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Afghanistan. Let's do Tajikistan because I'm not the biggest guy there, which I'm not a big fan of. Gonna keep stabilizing Afghanistan because again, it's currently on fire. Don't like that.
We'll turn down the heat.
And then let's confirm. All right. Yeah, so basically they're saying, hey, you should probably have something here, but I don't care. All right, now at 50% Kazakhstan, that is all I wanted to see. Gonna try and get to 50% in most of my places. If we're at 50%, then the UD will take care of the rest. And I don't have to worry about potentially losing control, at least easily. At least easily at any rate. All right, the new normal. All right, they'll now occur twice a month going forward. All right. So, monthly income is 480. Not bad. Not bad. Mission control, 6.5 boost. Can I launch into space? Can I launch into low Earth orbit out of curiosity? If I want to found a platform in low Earth orbit, we're gonna do that. How many stations can I? Found a platform. All right. And then we're actually gonna found 2 of them. Found 2 of these guys in low Earth orbit. So that's good. Getting 2 up in low Earth orbit is very nice because that'll let us get some nice bonuses later on. Probably going to do Miltech because if I have those in orbit, it gives me a 0.3 bonus, which is fantastic. Every little bit's going to help. And then maybe Xenology, just because then I can also detect aliens much easier on the ground. So that's good. We're going to go right here. Again, go to Tajikistan, and we're going to say, all right, do these public campaigns.
Standing by.
These public campaigns for a bit. You are going to keep stabilizing Afghanistan because I don't want to lose Afghanistan. That would be not great. You're not as good at ops. I'll give you like... No, you don't get any ops. You just got to do your best.
We believe
All
we can
right.
join them as brothers and
Live
sisters.
long. Now have a good night, Flamin. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Ooh, space dock could be fun. Supply depot. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, Flam. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So in 136 days, we do actually get the ability to make peace and have Russia stop being in trouble all the time, which would be good. So we've decreased the insurgency down, which is good. Tajikistan does not like us because we failed.
Winning their hearts and minds.
We gotta stop. It's our roles, our roles. I swear nothing good can happen. Alright, but violence is abating is nice. How's Mongolia look? I suppose they're fine with us. Some aliens are in low Earth orbits. Not really much I can do about that other than things crashing. Luckily, this crashed in my territory, which means I should be able to survey it relatively easily. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and grab John Legion. I want you to survey right here. And then Joanna, not Joanna, Jane. I want you investigating. Actually, Boreas, I want to be surveying in this area because that means an alien just landed. Joanna, you're gonna once again keep trying to increase my rep right here, along with John Legion.
At your service.
Okay. Meanwhile, if we check our orgs, what do we got on the marketplace? Omega Information Group is fine. Pythamus Semiconductors is whatever. Reddington Agency would be cool. That could be nice. A little bit extra investigation, a little bit extra persuasion. Also, the monthly ops is very nice. So we're maybe gonna go for this. We just have so little money. So little money. Revolution in Turkey. Interesting. Looks like they did a coup there. I might try to go and get in on that. Although I can't really right now because I'm over my cap already. So we're gonna have to wait till this current project is done and then maybe another few. Just because right now it's not great for us.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, clandestine cells completed. Awesome. We are gonna go and grab Energy Lab. And we're gonna get all the different labs done. Alien Flora. We'll do that later. We're gonna do Energy Labs now. Because I want to get those set up as soon as possible. Alright. Admittedly, I guess actually what I should do, I should try for a moon base, shouldn't I? Because if I can get on the moon... if I could get, say... right here on the Perry crater. But we don't have... Okay, so we don't have that research done. The second we get the ability to go to the moon, we are doing that because it's got not a lot of resources, but some resources, and I can use those to my advantage. Or Copernicus crater. Ooh, that could be good. I'm mostly looking for water and volatiles. The noble metals, the regular metals are nice, and then probably get mare. We'll probably go to mare for as well for the nobles and fissiles. I think that's probably our best bet to try and go for those two. which actually means we need to have more mission control. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap off boost for the moment, and we're going to put on mission control right here. These guys are still developing space program, so that's fair. They're still founding a space program. Founding space program, founding space program, but Russia, we're going to switch all that boost. We're going to switch all that boost specifically to mission control. And then do that. Okay, so now hopefully by the time we actually unlock the ability to colonize the moon, we have enough to get those two on there. And I'll probably get, yeah, we got Russia. And I'll probably go and get some other, probably some orgs or something to give me 1 or 2. Not a lot, but just enough so that I can actually make it so, just enough so that I can actually kind of get those 2 bases up and running.
At your service.
All right, you're going to go right here. Boreas is going to go, and what do I want you to do? Do I have investigate counselor at all? I don't have, I feel so naked without all my skills. I didn't realize how much I was getting used to playing previously. On our mid to late game, and now I'm like, oh, my guys are missing like a lot of core skills and stuff like that. It feels weird. It feels weird. And we're gonna survey right here, try to figure out who the heck these 2 guys are.
Eyes up.
Additionally, we're gonna go to counselors. Let's get our 5th counselor. So recruiting. Who are we gonna grab? Activist. Civil engineer. What does that mean? I don't really care about that. Ethical. We lose loyalty every time we commit an atrocity. That's not good. And cannot assassinate. Family ties. Okay, he's better in his home region, which in India could be good. And then opinion leader. Basically, don't have great espionage. We get extra persuasion in stable nations, which could be good. Loss averse. Yeah, loss averse just means whenever one of our guys gets killed. Oh, actually, this is different. Interesting. So every time a crewed hab gets destroyed, we lose some loyalty as well. That's different. Last time it was just every time one of our guys gets assassinated. Decent set of skills here. Decent set of skills. I like the public campaign, turn counselor control. For a persuasion guy, pretty nice. I would have liked a stabilized nation in there, but it is what it is. If we go to Sarah Connor Kelly here, ethical's annoying, or ethical's fine. Striver, that's actually super good. 30% less XP means I can level her up a lot faster. And the chemist, material science research bonus, that'll be a really nice early game. She's got coup d'etat, increased unrest, investigating counselor, which I desperately need actually. And then some control assets, some nice public campaigning. I think I like her a little bit better just because he doesn't have, I don't like this loss averse trait, and her skats are a little just a little bit worse. Investigator's interesting. But doesn't really have all that I want. Diplomat, I already have a diplomat. Celebrity, enemy of the state. So cannot perform missions in India. Interesting. Transparent. Apparent loyalty is set to loyalty. Opinion leader. Interesting. So if we're in a very nice place, people listen to us more. Untouchable is really good, actually. Beloved. So we just have high persuasion and affluence. What do you got? Just doesn't really have a lot of skills that I want. I'm really leaning towards Sarah Connor Keller, personally. Hijink Silverheart is interesting. Not because of any of his skills, although he does actually have quite a few. But because he's from the America, which means I could get American orgs, which I desperately want. But he's not government, so I don't think I can. Professor could be, but I don't like loss averse, and then attorney, fanatic, and then lobbyist could be good. I think though we're gonna go with Sarah Connor Kelly for now. Gonna recruit her, confirm, and then I'm gonna grab her,
Ready.
and I'm gonna just have her go do a public campaign in right here. Try to in Kyrgyzstan, just make them like me more.
We'll tell our story.
All right, nice. And our crackdown was removed. Fine. That is fine. Oh, I did not need that guy to still survey. Whoops, I did not need to send him there. All right, nice. So we have a hab module. Very cool. Can't really do anything with them yet because we don't have the, what do you call it? Because we don't have any resources for them. But right now I'm just trying to at least stake my claim in low Earth orbit. I want to have a claim in low Earth orbit so that I can rely on it later on if need be. We'll go right here. Mission control. It goes up how much per day? All right, we'll probably get it. We'll probably get another one pretty soon. Norlisk region. Interesting. So we're going to want to investigate. We're going to want to investigate up here now. And we got rid of that alien fauna. That is good. Yeah, I don't like that this is here because it sounds like there's a lot of aliens in Russia, which is bad because that's where I'm at. Solar panels. Solar panels could be good for power. I'm mostly just worried about the water and volatiles cost. For now, let's do alien flora. Go down our path a little bit here. We don't want to get too far behind in alien research because then there's the very likely chance that we then get absolutely bodied by the servants. So what do we got? Free Federation of Industrial Workers. This would be really nice to have. This would be fantastic to have, actually. I'm going to try saving up the influence for it. I don't know how often this resets. Foundation Hide at Hilder is also great. This is actually really, yeah, this is actually very good. Yeah, so these are two really good. Let's hope I can grab them. Morpheus Defense Services. Monthly income goes up. A little bit extra security. Let's go. Who could use a little extra security? Let's put it on Sarah Connor Kelly because she has literally 0 security. Gonna buy that. Purchase that. Get that on you. Okay, so now she has at least 1 security. And has Extract Counselor as a mission. Probably not going to use it, but hey. And more importantly, I get a little bit extra of ops per month now. So for our assignments, Jane. All right, so I'm gonna have Boreas do investigate alien activity.
On the way to the target
I'm gonna have Jane Doe be the one to survey this area, see if we can find out where the alien's at. You guys, I believe you got them up to like 41%. That's fine. Initiative or Unity will take care of the rest. Turkmenistan likes me. Afghanistan isn't my biggest fan, so let's get Afghanistan to like me now. Who knew Afghanistan wouldn't like me? I will say the base unrest value is going down here, which is great to see. It's just taking a bit of time. Same with here. The base value is going down over time. This was really 3.4. Now it's 3.1. Here's peaceful. Here is, I think overall it is going down. It just wasn't already at the max. Same over here in Tajikistan. Central Asia is not exactly the most stable of places, I'm finding out. Who knew? Am I right or am I right? I'm gonna go here, do these public campaigns. Actually, I want to investigate Joanna. Use a decent... Okay, you literally just can't. You're terrible at it. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I'll probably replace her anyways because I'm not her biggest fan. But I want to get these orgs first. I do want to get these orgs first. Alright, an alarming new disease. Global health watchdogs are reportedly got high alarm of a new variant of Rift Valley fever, a Benia virus, which can spread from human to human. Severe case symptoms include liver failure, loss of vision, or even hemorrhagic fever. Even more worrisome is its tendency to cause miscarriage if injecting a pregnant person. There is no current treatment or vaccine. The WHO has declared a virus a public health emergency of industrial concern. We'll provide funding. I don't have a lot of money, but anything that increases my opinion worldwide, I will do. But more opinion is always great. And yeah, they got some stations out there. Yeah, so we're just gonna have, yeah, now we have, so we got Deep Space Skywatch, which is basically telling us, oh, yeah, we now know that they are in fact out there in space. Who knew? You knew aliens would be in space, certainly not me. Alright. Yeah, Afghanistan's up to 40%. Wow, that was fast. Admittedly, I'm not really sure where I want to go for next. I guess we could try maybe... purging Iran and taking it.
Commander, we need to learn why.
Okay. Yep. So basically, small but statistically significant number of people and animals have gone missing in the area since the alien crash landing. This is disturbing news. Many among our faction have clung to the hope that despite their secrecy, the intention of the aliens towards our species might be benevolent or at least neutral. These apparent abductions leave little chance of that, but what is their purpose? Syria or Israel? I think I believe I do need to get... I don't actually remember. I don't know if it's... I can check wherever the Caliphate spawns. If I go to tech tree, view full tree, who gets the claim exactly? The Caliphate is Jeddah. Where is Jeddah exactly? That's Tabriz, Ishfar, Masad, Tehran, Mosul, Baghdad, Damascus, Jordan, Amman, Bahrain, Oh, it's right here, actually. Actually, we should go for Saudi Arabia next. Interesting. I don't know why I thought it was more over here. I guess this makes sense, because this is like the Caliphate is like the Islamic nation, and I think this is the center of Islam right here, because that's Mecca, right? Where Mecca is. So that makes sense. I was like, oh, Persia used to have like stuff over here, but that's not how they do it. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we're gonna grab U3 and improve my rep in Saudi Arabia. I actually have not a terrible rep.
What's the op?
We are gonna go... I'm not gonna spend any money because I'm trying to save money, but I can throw this in here.
Try to sway the public.
And then Boreas Nox. If I wanted to just go for the control point, yeah, probably not gonna happen. What I can do, I'm gonna go throw an Inspire on Joanna, maybe? That doesn't really help me. For now, maybe just stabilize Afghanistan again. You stabilize Afghanistan. Jane Doe, I want you 22%. That's not good enough. All right, stabilize. I'm gonna have to have these guys get my rep up enough in Saudi Arabia first before I can try taking it. All right, let's confirm assignments. Also, we are not quite yet to executive authority on Russia, but we'll get there in a few turns. We completed Alien Flora. So we now know what it is. Alien origin, alien methods. Let's do alien methods so we can actually contact them and figure out what the hell is going on. And now, granted, statistically one of these will go through. Ooh, the Academy suffers a massive loss in public opinion. Also, the Academy gets a... Ooh, actually, doesn't Academy have... No one has India. Was it you guys? Yeah, okay, we're going to purge Indonesia. We're purging for Indonesia because I do need it. I do need it, and I want it. I don't need all of it. I just need to at least get 1 point there so I can later coup it. Or take it for later. It's also pretty good. They do have... Oh, I guess they haven't built a space program yet, but they do build one, and they can build a pretty good one.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Stop failing. Okay. Hey, like I said, statistically, one of those would succeed. Singapore could also actually be really good. And we have consolidated executive control in Kazakhstan. Awesome. That is what I was looking for. So, I mean, if I get high enough public... Okay, I do need to take Saudi Arabia because I need to make sure that I, I have it so I can actually do my forming of the Caliphate. But I can grab... Is it Joanna who has the really good purge? And you can go purge down here. And then... Even that takes a decent amount of influence. Alright, we're gonna hold off and hope no one goes for that. If it's not the case, I'll just overthrow and coup. When in doubt, overthrow and coup. If it works, it works. Alright, so for now, just go right here. Keep public campaigning. If we can get one each time, that's good for me. We're actually gonna go to our agencies here, and what can we get? What do you require? Interesting. This gives me boost, which I like, and also 2 towards my special projects. Peran is not bad. Kamora, no. Problem, I would like the main intelligence director, but that would bankrupt me. So we can't do that. I think we go for... What do we go for? Really, there's not much I can go for here right now, actually. I guess I'll just keep saving influence and hoping that eventually I get something I can really use. You know, you're going to go research right here. Boreas is going to... You know what? Just go for it. You know what? 17%? You never know. 29%? I like those odds. What's the worst that happens? We fail? Oh no, we fail, and then we just don't... Nothing, and then nothing happens. I'll get it eventually, damn it. I'll get it eventually. Alright, so let's see how these go. And yeah, I just need to make sure I take this and hold on to it so that I can actually form the caliphate later. These guys also have their own thing. We've completed alien methods, so we can now contact human aliens, which are great. Next, we're gonna... What are we gonna want to do? Let's do Xenology Lab. Do Xenology Lab. Meanwhile, if we go right here, how are we on mission control? We're getting there. We're getting there. Same with right here. It's gonna take a bit, but I'm sure we'll eventually get there. Alright, failed. What about... Will I get a successful control point here? Maybe, maybe. I don't think we will, but I'd like to think so. I'd like to dream a little dream. Wow. That actually worked. How's Cuba doing? Oh, good point. Wow. We actually got both of those. Damn, okay. I was not expecting that. Cuba's just vibing. They're just having a good time, hanging out. What is your natural value? Okay, their natural value is this, so it's going down. Good. Actually, I'm probably gonna go, and we're gonna go right here, and we're gonna abandon. We're gonna abandon Cuba and all of this because I am way too over my limit right now, and I want to make sure that I still am able to get all of Saudi Arabia. So for now, we have to abandon them. We'll go back for them later, though. I'm gonna go to Jane Doe. We're gonna go to Control Nation right here. I'm actually gonna spend a little bit of influence, like 16 influence, get that up to 78. Hopefully that goes through, because again, securing Saudi Arabia would be very nice for us. Policies, priorities, okay. And then John Legion. Again, want you guys just trying to improve our rep here. Protectorate's kind of moving in, which I don't like, but we're just gonna have to deal. Stabilize, do a little bit of stabilization there as well, make it a little bit more stable for when I eventually take control. And you get that public campaign up. Yeah, so as you can see, as we're making them like us more, it's getting a lot easier for us to get these done. So a lot of early game is, you know, using those, what do you call it, raise public support. And then once it's raised, you can go and then control nations easier. And I don't think it's until later, when you start doing unrest and cooing, then that's then you kind of go back and forth between them. Pakistan. Oh, I forgot I was in Pakistan. I did go for 1 point there and then immediately forgot to follow up on that. Okay, we're going to open up research. We're going to do... What are we going to do? Let's do Hab living quarters. However, we're also going to go and throw a lot of points into... What has a lot of room to go? Let's do outpost tabs. Okay. Do outpost tabs. See if we can get full control of this with our research.
Our presence is growing.
All right, and we have an army in Saudi Arabia. So we have one. Actually, we just had that army deployed. Just had that army deployed. Now we have a total of 4 armies, and they are both. I think they're both atomic age. Actually, Saudi Arabia's army is even a little bit better than Russia's, which I was not expecting that. All right. So this is good. I'm actually gonna, let's check the, if we go right here, what can we get? Madison Society. I want Madison Society big time. So I'm gonna go and grab, where are they? Actually, wait, can you control nation? Okay, yeah, Jane Doe can control nation, so I'm gonna have her Why am I not able to perch this? Oh, because she doesn't have a high enough admin. That's right. In that case, let's go to our council, because I'll maybe move to her later. For now, though, my diplomat has a lot of space available, and I'm going to throw this on him. But is there anyone else who has the investigate ability? Of investigating counselor to investigate if, what do you call it? If MILF is actually on our side. So this guy does. John Legion does. Let's get John Legion this. Purchase.org. Give that to him. Give him a little bit of investigation. Investigation 5. I'm going to have him start going and investigating all of our guys. So, Joanna MILF and... Okay, so I need to send her away from local control points. How is she doing? I think she's a traitor considering she has a loyalty of 0. So I'm trying to investigate to find out. Send her to India. Oh, actually, I need her to go to ground. Go to ground in, like, China.
Going silent.
And while John Legion... Actually, I'm gonna have everyone go to ground. I did not realize all these guys know where I'm at.
Going into hiding.
Let's do that. I think we revealed info about ourselves a while back, and that's why there's so much known about us. Public campaign. We're pretty good in Saudi Arabia. I mean, we could try getting, like, UAE, Oman. We could try getting the whole peninsula if we wanted to. For now, how's Russia looking? Yeah, I mean, they love us there. They love us there. They love us pretty much everywhere I am. Maybe a little bit more in Afghanistan, though.
We'll make our appeal.
Alright, nice. And that way... Alright, we have executive control, which is great. Love to see that.
Going off the grid.
And then... Yeah, pretty much everyone's going off the grid. 30 days, then I can end the war in Ukraine. Because I want that to end. You're back. Do you remember the ex-girlfriend cat from Arcanite? They gave her a stand of human form. I do not. The only cat girl I remember from Arcanite is Jessica because she's sad cat. I did not get into Arcanite as much as other gacha games. Not because it was like bad or anything. It kind of came out when I was really busy, so I played a little bit of it and then never went. I played, I think, for like 6 months and then I never went back. Is it good though? Okay. So we're gonna go right here. Yeah, so like we've got all of these things. Hull would be nice. Hull would be really nice, actually. I'd like to have that, but it's very expensive. Everything is so expensive at the start of the game, isn't it? Well, what we can do... Joanna... I want Joanna to improve our rep in... let's do UAE. How expensive? UAE is kind of expensive, actually. I guess I guess they have a decent amount. What about Oman? Not as... I could afford to take Oman. No, actually, no, I couldn't. South Yemen. I could afford to take South Yemen and regular Yemen. So then I have this little more south part of the boot. Israel. We can see. No, Israel's too expensive because I'm trying to keep it inside my cap limit. So let's go do this public campaign here. John Legion is going to investigate her. Yeah, I can only do 8 max. Okay, so he's not going to do that. He's actually not going to do that. Jane Doe is going to go... Actually, is it Joanna? I'm going to have you purge right here. Purge there. Meanwhile, you, I want to stabilize. Try to make it not be so bad. Jane Doe as well is going to stabilize. And then Sarah is going to go and... public campaign.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay, cool. And let's confirm. Nice, and that'll get us up to right about at our cap. Right about at our cap. Another fleet in low Earth orbit, so we're about to have a... Ooh, definitely want to get Outpost Core. Because Outpost Core is going to be essential to us. All right, gonna want to research that crash site as well, so I can figure out what the heck the aliens are up to. Since, you know, I'm sure they're up to something. Stabilized mission is good. Have we dedicated the most of this? I did not, but I am now for space mining and refining, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. It's unfortunate. So we're helping, you know, bring down the insurgency. It's just everyone else hates us. They don't care about our cause, which is a bummer. Well, that's not good. Oh, I don't have the money, or actually, I don't have the ops for this. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Space mining NASA would never. She's in Asia for now. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Out of curiosity, how far is Global behind the CN server rocket? Because I remember Global used to kinda be the redheaded stepchild in a sense, in that they were like, oh, I think it was like the first anniversary, like for the JP and CN servers, like they got the voice actors, they had like skits, they had like a whole bunch of stuff. And then for the EN, or for Global, the Global first anniversary, it was like, it started like a half hour late. It was just like a guy sitting behind a desk for like 30 minutes being like, hey, check out the new stuff. And then it ended and people were really, really pissed. I remember that vividly. I very much remember that.
We'll recon the site.
Jane Doe, what is Sarah's investigation? Oh, but you can't survey, so you're gonna have to do this. It's like 6 months. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it'd be way longer. Thought it'd be way longer. All right, Sarah's gonna go right here, do that campaign. Mostly just want to try and get them to like me. Actually, what I am gonna do, I'm gonna go John Legion though. I'm gonna defend interests specifically in Saudi Arabia, just to make sure that I don't lose control of that. At least we're not Micah and having a dartboard. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like. It feels a little exciting to be like, oh, I don't know if. To be like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to rely on this, you know, this pull guide or not. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. You know, maybe I will be able to pull, maybe I won't be able to pull. I'll just have to try and save and hope I don't lose out. It's an interesting feeling. It's like I'm gambling, you know, but like with my time. I also need to reinforce Russia again. Time 97, Lena will never happen. Are they not out yet? I thought they were already announced. Wait, are they not out even on the Chinese server? Okay, so this just takes time to go down. Nice. And yeah, so we almost have another mission control, which I think just gives 1 boost. I don't know how far I have to get to the moon, admittedly. I don't know how much boost it takes to stay on the moon. Probably 2 or 3. Probably 2 or 3. For Global, I'm sure we'll get them eventually. Look, they can't keep them locked away forever, right? Right? I say coping. They won't prevent us from having the cool characters all the time, I'm sure. Alright, John Legion here is gonna go, and what are we gonna have you do? We have Saudi Arabia, they like us. I'll just have you public campaign Saudi Arabia a little bit more. Joanna is going to go keep campaigning in Syria because there's a lot of humanity first support still there, which I don't like. I'm also going to stabilize here a little bit. So Yemen is a rest value of 8.3. That's a bit rough. We're going to keep it down and hope that it just doesn't explode in the meantime. Sarah Connor, in the meantime, is going to do a public campaign again in Yemen. Just get them to like us. So even if they do even if they do go and do a revolution, it shouldn't be too hard for me to actually retake that land. How's it going, Osaka? Hope you're doing good. Hamburger helper for life. You know, you can say that, but you're wrong. I will fight you on this. I will YouTube creator clash you on this, Asako. I'm trying really hard not to say Ahsoka because that's another chatter in the chat. I know they're different names. You're partial to sidekicks? What are sidekicks, out of curiosity? Okay, maybe I'm being a little bit of a big hater on what do you call it? On Hamburger Helper, but I do think it's warranted. I do think it's warranted because it's like, why Why would you want to have inferior hamburger when you can have make it yourself, right?
Is evading.
What is the best thing you've ever made with Hamburger Helper? Tell me and you might be able to persuade me otherwise.
Unjustified to them.
Like, she's gotta be compromised.
No sway in
She has failed so many missions where she had like a 90+% to succeed. There are pasta packs that come in so many types, from carbonara to stir-fry rice. For Hamburger Helper specifically? You don't have it here. If you can, if it's not good enough for you to already have it memorized, then is it really that good? I'm just saying, if it was that good, you'd have it memorized down pat, you know? So if you can't even memorize off the top of your head, was it really worth it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Of course, that's just like my opinion. I would argue it's my right opinion, but it is technically just my opinion. So why is okay, so I just need more cohesion. Natural value of 7 point. Okay, so this will actually drop strife pretty much down to 0. I just need to actually I just need to wait for the cohesion to go up. And it will eventually. Eventually it will. There's about 50 plus types of packs. Okay. I will concede with 50 types of packs, there's probably going to be at least one that's decent. With that many packs, you probably can find at least one that's okay. How good? I don't know, but decent enough, potentially. Potentially. I will concede Hamburger Helper might not be terrible. Not going to say it's good. Not even going to say it's great. But it might not be terrible. You know what I mean? Also, I think I have to go here. You're still abandoned, are you not? Oh, it's probably probably the point in Pakistan I never lost. Yeah, we're gonna abandon. We're gonna abandon this nation here. Because I don't want that point anymore. I'll get it back later. Pastaroni is good. Okay, Pastaroni does sound pretty good right about now. I will admit, Pastaroni sounds pretty good at the moment. However, consider this. We're gonna seek peace in that war.
Time to make our move.
Consider this. What if you just make your Pastaroni yourself? You go and you skill it up the what do you call it? You skill it up the I can do words, the hamburger meats. You go and you grab the sauce and you sauce it up yourself, and then you make the macaroni and you make the macaroni yourself. There's a process here you could be doing. Too much work. It's not too much work. Pastaroni ain't that. What is pastaroni then? I thought pastaroni was just meat and pasta. Is there something more that I'm missing? What do I want you to do? Kind of in a weird spot right now because we can't really expand more. Last time we just spent this time trying to take over small bits of Africa. Now that I have like decent places that aren't falling apart, I'm not sure what to do. I guess we'll stabilize my hold. We'll stabilize my hold in Saudi Arabia specifically.
Where to?
Just because I want above 50% before I start leaving, just because to go elsewhere, just because this is where this is where my cores are starting from, so I need to make sure they are good to go. And Jane Doe, try stabilizing Yemen again. Just keep it not exploding. Sidekicks is Canadian, so you actually get decent prepared ingredients in the powders. Oh. I mean, we have some decent prepared powder ingredients. Sometimes, you know the like cheese that can't legally be called cheese, but it's kind of like a goop? That stuff can kind of taste good sometimes, and that's like, I guess it's not, well, you combine that with powder, you know, like Velveeta. That's like kind of tasty. Smells horrible, but it's kind of tasty. Pastaroni is a product of rice-a-roni. It's like $1 per box. I can feed 2 people. Ah, okay. I normally just make a bunch of pasta. Make a big old thing of pasta.
Hold no sway in their minds.
Why is this going down out of curiosity? Natural of 6.4.
Mission complete.
That's okay. We're gonna seek peace. Russia-Ukraine war. Alright. No longer have to fight that. Actually, no one's in Ukraine yet. I guess I could just go to peacefully annex them, but I don't want to do that. I guess I have to figure out what researches I want to do, don't I? If we go right here, Yeah, we've dedicated the most here, so we should be able to choose the next thing after space mining and refining. And then also Outpost Core will be done soon. And then I think with that, we can then start going to the moon. I am going to need... I mean, I could decommission one of my space habs, and I will probably do that if I need to. Just because I do want to make sure I at least get one place on the moon. But I'd prefer two. I'd prefer two. Let's see. What could I do? Let's do this. Ally, anything I have control of, we're just gonna have all my guys ally to each other. So that way we're now one big happy family. Yeah. Mission to Japan. Japan is interesting. The problem really comes down to I just don't have the capacity to have more control points right now. So I'll probably do a project after I finish orbital habs to maybe increase my control point cap, so that way I can actually start getting more nations. Mission to the moon. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're probably gonna do mission to the moon. Make sure I get that. All right. Go to Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Again, I want to make sure I get up to 50%. I think 50% is gonna be kind of a nice baseline for us to not be potentially in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna go right here. Throw on some stabilization. Go to Jane Doe. Again, throw on some stabilization right here.
We'll make things safe.
And then Sarah Connor is going to go get them to like me more. Because if we go up here, yeah, Russia is, what is this? Yeah, 73%. Yeah, so in these places, they are bona fide resistance heads. And I love them for that. These guys haven't been in the fold for so long, so they're still working on it. But they'll get there. They'll get there at any rate. All right, and you know the insert. Oh, I guess it's only going down because it actually it was 8.5 before. Now it's down to 8, so we're reducing the effects of the insurgency. I think Afghanistan was originally 8.3, so this has gone down by the all-time total has gone down by quite a lot for the total amount of it.
Order is returning.
If we go up here. Ooh, 11%. That is a nice critical success.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Okay, 100% she's compromised. You know what? Even if she's not compromised, I'm replacing her. This is genuinely pathetic. She is consistently failing like 80%. She is consistently failing like 80%, and that's absurd to me. Just fire her? Yeah. We got enough for another counselor, so we can. Okay. So what we're gonna do did we already do, we might have already done Mission to the Moon. Did we? Let me check if we did it already. I mean, we could go straight for Mars, but I don't think I have the Mission to the Moon. I think it's being researched right now. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's literally being researched right now. In that case, what I want to get are... What do I want to get? Arrival Sociology. So I want to get... I think it's like Central Asia something is what it's called. Terrestrial stuff. I'm going to start going for like the Central Asia project. It's like Central Asian Union, I believe. That's Kazakhstan. All right, and for that, I need Arrival, International Relations, Unity Movements, and then... Oh, wait, is that already also being worked on? Dang, the AI is actually kind of on top of it this time around. They're doing stuff that I like. In that case, we'll do... Arrival Sociology, get the independence movements research stuff done, so that way I can start, yeah, we're gonna do Arrival Sociology. Because I do want to get independence movements research, just because I will eventually need those. I could honestly augment reality. Nah, we're gonna pass on that for now. I mean, even before the aliens arrive, like I could do that on, I don't know, if someone gets control of the US before I do, I could do that in the US to just break it apart, right? I could do that on China to break it apart. If it, basically for anywhere that gets too big that I don't have control of, I can break it apart. And that's why independence movements, I think, is very, very helpful. Also, I need to make sure I research the independent movements for my own areas first, so that way no one else can research them and then cause them to actually occur. So I need to. That's also a big goal. All right, so Saudi Arabia, pretty big fan of me. Let's have you go. I want you to go and survey in Tel Aviv because I believe that's where the aliens landed. Joanna is gonna go investigate alien activity. I'm gonna wait until we get 60 so I can get a better person. You are gonna stabilize. What do you call it? Stabilize Russia. Make sure that gets all the way down. Jane Doe is gonna stabilize Kazakhstan. Let's stabilize Kazakhstan. I think it's. Why? Okay, it used to have a value of. Used to have an upper value of, I want to say 3.5. Why is it going up? From cohesion and GDP. Oh, why is this going down? Till it reaches a rest of 7.2. Why? Oh, because of Wave of Fear. That's right. Wave of Fear. That just caused a lot of my guys to get really upset. Forgot about that. Okay. And what we'll do, I'll try investigating Joanna. Let's just see.
We'll see what they're up to.
Maybe we'll find. Maybe we'll get lucky on that 8%. Maybe we'll get lucky on that 8%. You never know. And then if we are, then we'll know if she's actually a traitor. Pretty sure she is, even if she's not. Oh, actually, we came pretty close to succeeding. Even if she's not, still gonna get rid of her. Still gonna get rid of her because she's keeps failing, and that's unacceptable. Unless there's just like nobody else that I want to put in charge, but that's not the case. Yeah, so you can see pretty much, wow, everywhere across the globe, it mostly went down. Jordan. Okay.
Here's what we
So
found.
far, not bad. Mission to the moon. All right, we're gonna launch a probe. Immediately launch a probe. And then, once that arrives, hopefully we'll be able to go. If I need to, I will just scuttle a station so that I can have enough mission control to go to the moon. But I think if we go priorities, yeah, we almost have the mission control from Russia, and about halfway there for Kazakhstan, so that should be enough for me to get at least one base on the moon. And people aren't going to be throwing on every base on the moon super fast. It's going to take them a little bit, so I should be able to get the 2 sites I want. Should be able to get the 2 sites I want just so I have a starter amount of every type of material, which will just make constructing elsewhere much, much easier in the future. So, let's see. How are my guys feeling right about now? What are we looking at? All right, Yemen. Public opinion is not the same. We can try. Oh, there's a alien. All right, alien abduction in Jordan. So gonna go grab John Legion. You can have him survey in Jordan. See if we can pick up the alien there. Joanna actually can't research because I don't have enough ops. But Joanna's actually not going to research because I'm getting rid of her. Getting rid of her for someone. All right, for a proper investigator. Earthbound. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. What about this guy? Shady. That's fine. Streetwise is good. Hard target is good. Demanding. Oh, that's really bad. Holy cow, that's terrible. Are you kidding me? Losing 1 loyalty every critical fail? Low profile and go. I mean, this gotta be so good if it wasn't for demanding. Kingpin. What's this? This guy has a lot of stuff. I think Kingpin is maybe command based. Inspector. Starting loyalty 11. Crackdown and Purge are both great. Stabilized Nation is also great. No persuasion though. Maybe Judge is what I'd want. I think I like Judge a little bit more. They also have a little bit more loyalty. She's a national hero. Oh, that's true. Oh, wait, this would actually be really good because, yeah, we could +3 persuasion in home nation. So on the US, I get a +3, which is actually insane. Eminence, less espionage when detected by other counselors. It gives me some influence. Survivor is good. Non-grata. Face imprisonment or execution, rivals of his or her home nation. Okay, so she might not be able to go to some places. That's fine. Expert. Interesting. Very interesting. Crew. Suspicious. Less apparent loyalty. That's fine. Inflexible. That's a little rough, but not terrible. Hard tar. I think we go city. She just has so many good things. So many good perks. Yeah, so we're gonna grab her. We lose one of our public campaigns, but I can get that pretty easily from an org. Gonna go to counselors. Gonna go to you. Dismiss. And then you're gonna go recruiting. Gonna go to Sydney. And we're gonna recruit. And Sydney, you are now known as Johanna Milf. Johanna Milf. You're welcome for that, a sample. Okay. And Pollock's risk management. I like that. This is also pretty nice. Southern Sword would be great. That could be nice. There's so many that I'd like to have. Ooh, actually, does she have government? How does she not have government? Remove non-grata. Move inflexible. Probably gonna remove inflexible first chance I get. I thought she'd have government on it, but I guess not. We're gonna take Pollock. We're gonna buy Pollock's risk management. I want the extra income for ops because I need more. Yeah, we have literally 0 ops income. We are at the point where we cannot afford to even just send our guys to research every single bit of alien activity. Got 2.1 a month. Yep, we actually have 4.1 a month because I don't think it updates until after I hit start because it hasn't like ticked over yet, which is good. So we can almost afford to do 1 investigation a month. I know, crazy. What do I want to do? Where do I want to stabilize? 5.7, 0, 0, 3.8, 2.8, 2.9. Let's go stabilize right here because it's a little high.
Restoring order.
Jane Doe as well, gonna stabilize right here.
We'll make things
Sarah Connor Keller is gonna make them like me more in. Let's maybe go for Iraq next. Oh yeah, they're cracked down, so we can go for Iraq next. That could be good.
I will try to sway the public.
And Joanna is going to... I want her to investigate some of my guys. Investigate John Lee. Just investigate all my guys. Let me get a sense of where they're at. Alright. And there we go.
Surveilling target area.
Surveilling target area. Very nice. And actually, can I see how... Okay, so it goes up by about 0.1 per day. Actual loyalty score at 14. Awesome. Good to know. And mission success in Tajikistan. Bring that down to strife is good. Public opinion remains unmoved is unfortunate. I'm not at war, am I? I'm not. Oh, geez. I have so many rivals. I'm gonna go right here. Right here. Did they re-rival me? They re-rival me? I guess I can't do that to some of these guys. I think they re-rivaled me after I made them not want to hate me. Damn. Yeah, everyone's just declining to end their rivalry status. I guess they hate me. Damn. What did I do? I mean, I know what I did. I know what I did. Alright, lost a point in Pakistan. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, we can go... Let's purge the point in South Yemen. Where's this point down here? And yoink that for myself.
Ready for my mission.
And then John Legion can go. Improve my rep here.
Try to sway the
Boreas is going to go try to make South Yemen a little less on fire.
We'll restore peace to the
Jane Doe is going to go and again try to make this a little less on fire.
We'll turn down the heat.
And then Sarah Connor Kelly is gonna go and make that happen. All right, cool. And then Joanna is gonna go and investigate. I want you to now investigate. Sarah, Jane Doe now.
Surveilling targets.
Just trying to figure out where everyone's at. Obviously Joanna might betray me, but it is what it is. That's not good. So I'm gonna say how tactless. It sucks, but I don't really care about the Caribbean states right now. I don't have enough ability to have them. All right, cool. We also have Outpost Core now, so we can actually found that outpost once we have it available. Let's see, Supply Depot, Commercial Research, Alien Origin, Interplanetary Warships, Space Dock, Operations Research? We're actually gonna do Operations Research. I know it's a cheap one, but I just need to get some ops. That was unlucky. I just need to get some ops so that way I can make sure that, I'm gonna set that as a favorite. So that way I can make sure that I can, like, investigate any alien landings and stuff that occur. Because I would like to be able to do that.
Violence is abating. Things are stabilizing.
Oh, did I fail? Oh, I didn't realize I failed the purge. Damn. That is unfortunate. Support of the tier 3 habitats. Take me there. Okay. We're gonna build a settlement. Yeah, requires at least 2 free there and 9 to launch from Earth. We are gonna land on where? I think we land on Piri Crater. Has a little bit of everything. I think we land on Piri Crater, and then we land Piri Crater, Copernicus Crater, and Mare Tranquillus are like the 3 I need. Terrible Moon Mine Seed. Really, Falcerod? I thought it looked pretty decent. Copernicus is the go-to. I think I'm going to go dismantle, excuse me, hiccups, abandon my habs and just go for all 3. And just go for all 3, because I don't have a mission, and I don't have enough mission support for all 3, but I can... Okay, you guys are saying Copernicus is the one to go for. So I'll trust you on that. I'll trust you on that for now. But I do want to get Perry as well. Okay. I don't care. Just gonna go to Earth. Gonna go to... Actually, we're just gonna go to this platform here.
Ready for new orders.
Let's open it. And... decommission hab. It takes a while. I think we do it. I think I would rather have a moon than low Earth orbit. But you'd prefer to go for Mars instead after Copernicus? Oh, okay. Okay. So we decommissioning these guys. In 60 days, we can go and get the 2 guys on the moon. And I'll have just enough to get 3 mines on the moon, and that should be enough for a good start. And then hopefully I can get another thing in low Earth orbit pretty soon. Hopefully I'll be able to get something in low Earth orbit relatively quickly. Meanwhile, we're gonna go to here. Any orgs that I want. Shanafin books. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna unequip this org. And we're gonna go to... Where's my new investigator lady? You... Unassigned. Madison. Ooh. Doesn't give me what I want, though. In that case, we're gonna go to... Sarah Connor. Let's see. We're gonna give her... Admin. Give her a point admin. We're gonna take off the defense... Org Marketplace, and we're gonna throw on Madisonian Society. And I guess I can't actually buy it off the org anymore, can I? No, it's just 40 bucks. Okay. Once metals start coming in from Copernicus, it'll drastically reduce the boost cost to go to Mars. Oh, interesting. I didn't think of it that way. Okay. That sounds pretty good. We're gonna go to... Who else does persuasion stuff? I guess Diplomat Boy does. I'll give him the books. Alright, persuasion 8. Not bad. Obviously, this would be better, especially for that giving him that stabilized or giving a control nation. Oh, this could actually, yeah, this could be pretty good to give him. I just need the influence for it. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna have Boreas Nox here, gonna go investigate alien activity.
Investigating alien
John Legion is gonna increase how much they like me here.
Tell our story.
What is it?
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
Joanna is gonna go and purge right here, so I actually can take the point.
We're taking power.
Sarah Connor is gonna stabilize.
Standing by.
Stabilize, and then so... Oh, sorry.
Standing by.
Jane Doe and then also Sarah Connor are both going... Or actually, Sarah Connor can't stabilize, so she'll make them like me more.
Sway the public.
Alright. That's pretty good. And we'll also investigate this, get a low xenology research bonus, which will be nice. If we go right here, priorities. So far, so good.
Increasingly with us.
Concerned citizens. Interesting. Their efforts are appreciated. Encourage them to enter local politics to affect change. Ooh, this could be really good. Alright. Screw it. Let's get a point in the UK. I wasn't really planning on it, but hey, I'll take a free UK point. A little expensive, but, I mean, we're not going to be going into it, but we'll be... But I'll just keep, what do you call it, the initiative from having total control in the UK. I'm fine with that. Next, we have... Yeah, so these guys are getting a little, more alien abductions. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, open research. We're actually gonna do, where is it? Space Dock? Operations, audience, commercial. Oh, Outpost Mining. I'm like, where is it? Outpost Mining Complex. That's the one. So that way I can actually mine the stuff I build there. Because that's going to be a bit necessary.
Some threats.
Alright, how does Oman look? I could go over my cap for it if I wanted to. I really just don't, though. Because I don't want to have a... What do you call it? I just don't want to have a loss of influence, given that I'm trying to get a lot right now. Alright, well, I'm gonna have John Legion investigate this.
Headed there now.
And then I'll have Boreas also investigate Saudi Arabia.
We'll recon the site.
Jane Doe is going to investigate in St. Louis.
Headed there now.
Sarah is going to go increase my rep here.
Making our case.
And then Joanna is going to investigate. I don't think we did Boreas yet, so let's figure out what Boreas is actually rocking, loyalty-wise. Alright. And... Oof. Per capita GDP, why is it going down? I mean, I have investment in the economy. Alright, actual loyalty is at 12, sweet. So if I go to you, 12, 10, 7, 11... I don't know how long that stays. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember who I did.
Prepping for mission.
Sarah Connor at 10 actually isn't great.
For new orders.
I don't like how low that is. I'll have to see if she's actually at 10 or not.
Prepping for next mission.
Jeez, there's so many objects. I don't have enough monthly ops income to keep up with all these abductions.
We found something.
I really don't.
We found.
Alright, I think I get like a 1% bonus to xenology research for each abduction I investigate, so like, you know, it's something. Alright, Iran. Okay, I guess they're doing their thing. How are we doing over here? 30.8. The space program will be up in a bit. Your space program will also be up again in a little bit as well. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for this mission and control to be available. Wait. Oh, I can have 3 mines and they won't give additional mission control cost. Once I go over 3 mines, I get the additional. I see. Okay. That makes sense. All right, let's investigate in Rio. And let's investigate in Lebanon.
We'll see what we can
All right, Jane is gonna go. What are you gonna do? Jane Doe is gonna go. That's fine. 3.4. Ooh, insurgency in Yemen. Let's fix that. Sarah is pretty well liked there. Pretty well liked there. Definitely well liked there. Okay, people like me in all my nations, which is great. Let's maybe start getting some support in Oman. We'll probably be moving into there in a little bit. Joanna, sorry, I want you to go and I want you to research. Sarah Connor.
Initiating surveillance.
Let's see where she's at. She's one of the more new assets, but I think it's good. Awesome, 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 awesome. Let's manage it. And arrival sociology. What we want to do is we want to go back. We actually haven't gotten arrival international relations yet, so maybe is it freedom fighter? No, independence movements is what I'm going for. So independence movements. For independence movements, I need arrival domestic policy. Okay. So we're gonna do arrival domestic policy. Or politics, sorry. And then once arrival international relations is done, I'll have my next one be the follow-up for that. Okay, so Sarah is actually at 7. That's not great, but I can work with that as long as she's not a traitor.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right, public opinion's moving in our direction like that. How are we doing on influence? We did just get a bunch actually. Can I get any orgs with that? Goldstone investigations. Ooh, investigate counselor. Who has good investigation right now? 4, 2, 3, 5, 7. Let's go to you. And you cannot because you are already full. That's right. Let's go to, I guess Joanna. Get her Goldstone investigation. Just get her investigation up. And then Golden Triangle Cartel. I don't have that. Xenon Cartel. Wow, that's pretty good. But that's Buenos Aires. Southern Sword. I don't have anyone from China. Well, do I not have wait, do I not have someone from China? Oh, I do. Oh, but they have to have the government trait. Okay. We're gonna give this guy Southern Sword. That's really good for me because that's gonna be maybe +3 ops per month. That's gonna over double what I currently make, which is great. Maybe save up for Kinetic Pressure Limited just to get a little bit of extra project research. And then Mobius Defensor. So I'll also throw this guy on here just again for the extra ops. I need as many ops as possible so I can actually keep up with everything that's happening.
We found something.
Because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of alien abductions we have to manage. And I'd like to investigate all of them. Since, again, each one does give us a bonus to that xenology research, which will be really, really helpful later when we have these, like, 20k researches to reduce the chance we get enthralled. Alright, so John Legion. Nothing else to look at right now. So we're going to have you increase how much people like me in Oman. Boreas is going to go, and how is instability? Guerrilla war. Let's get rid of that guerrilla war there. You get rid of the guerrilla war in Kabul. Sarah Connor is going to keep getting our rep up in Oman. And Joanna is going to stabilize. Joanna is going to investigate. Did we do John Legion already? I think we did. We have John Legion, Sarah Connor. I don't know why I don't see the rest of my guys, admittedly. Let's go for this servant in Turkey. Maybe figure out what they're doing. If I could turn a servant this early, that'd actually be huge, because then I could just sabotage their project every other round and really prevent them from ever making any contact. Okay. Repeat and continue. If their actual loyalty is like low, like 6-ish, that's very good for me.
You are a burning sun.
All right. Advanced heat management damn. Nobody, it's like nobody is putting anything into
Republic
arrival international relations, accept the protectorate.
Things are cooling off.
And I'm over here, I mean, I'm doing arrival domestic. I mean, I would have been doing this myself, but they were already doing it, so why, you know, why not? I should just go for my own thing. New army deployed by Russia. Very cool. Yeah, so I think I guess we'll just get Russia up to its max amount of armies. 6 armies would be pretty nice for us to have just as a defense. And then if I can boost the mil tech, that'd also be really helpful. Crackdown's expired. So no one, I abandoned the points and yet no one did anything about it. So we're gonna abandon these nations again, just so that way I don't get too far over my limits. And then I did lose the point over here. Okay, cool. So we're starting to build up a nice little stockpile of influence at the very least, which is good. If we go to orgs, any orgs I want to get on the marketplace? Space engineer, speak engineering. GING or GIN, I think. I think they flipped it around the word placement to translate to English, but GIGN is very cool. Because that would give me some command, it'd give me some really nice bonuses. How expensive is it? It's not expensive either, actually. But for now, I think we just get speak engineering. I mean, I could go for a point in France for this or something, right? Like, it wouldn't be the worst idea ever to go for a single point in somewhere. Actually, we have the point in the UK now. Let's just wait till we get like MI6. I'm sure MI6 will pop up at some point, or Special Air Service, and when that happens, we can then grab it from them. In the meantime, though, we're gonna go and just throw on space engineering, just get a little bit extra. Get a little bit extra research speed on the projects. Now we have 5% more, which is good. All right, and right, assignments. John Legion is gonna go. And how are we feeling? How do they feel about me in Oman? Not where I want them to yet. Boreas, we're at 5.4, 0, 0, 3.8, 2, 3.7, 0. Okay. Gonna stay in another 2 rounds in Afghanistan. Just make sure that's safe enough for us there. And then Sarah is gonna keep getting them like us in Oman. And I'm gonna have Joanna kill still. We're not gonna kill them. Well, we might, but I'm gonna have them for now. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the moon. To the moon. Luna. And we're gonna go and build a couple more outposts. So if we go to the sites... Okay, actually, no one else has built sites yet either. Fantastic. Okay. So we're gonna want Perry. Gonna want to get Perry. For the water. We're gonna found that outpost there. And then we're gonna found an outpost. I think we do... I think we do... What do we call it? So we already have Copernicus. We have Perry. We could do Dalbert, but then I don't have any noble metals. Right? So I think we go for... The Fizziles are cool, but I think we go for Mare Tranquillitaris. And we'll try to get Dalbert as well. We'll try to get it as well at some point. We just don't have the boost for that right now. But this way, at least I get some noble metals. And that's mostly what I need.
We've got some intel on our
Alright, cool. Well, repeat and continue, because I want to figure out what their actual loyalty is. And then if we get those up... If we get those ready, then there's a pretty good chance we'll get a nice start here. Oh, not Uzbekistan. I don't want to lose it. It's like I'd have to spend so much influence to guard all of these random points. I don't want to do it. But I have to. Alien hoax. Ooh. Interesting. I like this, though. Refocus on our campaign. Gain 100 influence. That's really nice. What can I could... I'm getting close. I mean, I could go for Myanmar. They give me $60 per month, which is nice. They're prominent. I get a little investigation. I don't know, I think we'll save the influence for now. All right. Control point the servants. I don't like losing stuff to the servants, but it's Cuba, so I was giving up on that. So that's fine. All right. What I will do,
Ready for orders.
we're gonna have Boreas here. How are we doing in Kazakhstan? Defend interest in
Steering our
Kazakhstan.
control.
Ready.
Jane Doe.
Ready.
Can Jane Doe defend interest in Uzbekistan? Actually,
Protecting
I don't want him to get the.
Where do you need me?
I don't want to get the executive. Sarah Connor, keep getting my rep up here. I could probably purge it decently well, but not well enough yet.
I will
Not
tell
well
our
enough.
story.
I like having a nice and easy purge.
Securing our control.
All right, cool. So Uzbekistan's good. This is good. We go right here. Cool. So we have mission control. I think mission control is definitely going up faster in Russia than it is. Ooh, okay. Actual loyalty score of 7. I could flip them. Well, maybe. Maybe. I'll try.
Stay with us.
I do have a lot of influence to attempt it for.
Lines.
I have a lot of influence I can use to attempt it. Coup in Yemen. Jerks. Yeah. They didn't even have that high strife. How the hell did that happen? Okay, definitely gonna go and set that as favorite. Quarter diplomacy is fantastic for reducing the cooldown between when nations interact with each other. So I definitely need to make sure that I reduce that. And they failed. They failed a purge. They failed a purge on an area that was cracked down. That is... good job, servants. You really did great there. Alright.
What's the
Who...
up?
I forget. Who has hostile takeover?
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Somebody does. Is it John Legion?
Ready for my mission.
Alright. If you're in a hostile takeover... Oh, it depends on the thing now. Interesting. Well, that's not gonna really help. 3% is not good enough right now. So instead, which one of you has turn? Sarah has turn. Gonna have turn counselor on this guy? Only 7 per... Yeah, difference in ideology makes it tough. Their loyalty is low, but it's a difficult mission and my persuasion isn't the best. Alright, well, they're not very good. Oh, are you good? Oh, this lady... Well, this lady's probably better. Okay, it means we'll just ignore them for now. And actually, I'm gonna have you... Who was it? It was Joanna?
What's the up?
I want you to go purge Yemen so that I have that. You can try to coup it all you want. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
Okay. And we are gonna go build up here.
Ready for orders.
You are ready for orders, aren't you? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Because... we got a bit of strife in Tajikistan, so let's get rid of that. Boreas Nox. Same deal. Gonna build my rep up in Oman. I want to get at least over 50%. I think we'll try a coup, actually. We'll try a coup, just so that we can get that immediate executive authority if we have over 50%. It's not guaranteed, but if we have over 50%, there's a pretty good chance that we immediately gain executive authority with a coup. So we're gonna try for that, just to speed things along. Also, you know, I got couped, so I want to coup someone back, right? I just think it's fair. Oh, that's actually rough, considering my amount of thrust that I have. Oof.
Things are stabilizing.
Just hoping for a little bit more, or not for an event like that to happen.
Things are cooling off.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
It's unmoved.
Alright, well actually we have these HAB modules made now, so let's go to HABs, resistance on Luna. So we need solar collector. Why can I not build the solar collector? Because I need thrust. I need an amount of thrust I just do not have. If I can get the... we're gonna do all. If I can get the solar collector up, then I can probably start getting mining up, and then I can actually start constructing in space, but until I get that, it's gonna be rough.
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity...
Alright, arrival domestic policies. Very cool. We're gonna do unity movements now. Because I specifically want the Central Asian Union. It's very, very good. It'd be very nice for me to have. It's not too... It's like only 1,000. It's not too bad either. I think we also get the ability for... Yeah, the Caliphate. The Caliphate's a big one, though, so we probably won't get that right away. Alright. So we're gonna do that. Gonna do that. Start researching that. Try and get that as soon as possible. It's gonna take about an in-game year. That's fine. That's actually a pretty good one as well for the lobbying. I'm actually gonna split the research 50-50. I do want to get these guys done a little bit faster, just so I can start doing those mining complexes, and also so I can start getting some of these other bonuses. Wait, where did I purge? Did I get purged, or I purged? No, I purged somebody. I purged somebody, but I don't know who. Ah, well, couldn't have been that important. Alright, Jane. Who is my coup d'etat man? You. I want a coup d'etat right here. Oh no, I was trying to purge right here, and I failed? I guess? I wanted to coup right here. Why would I fail? National cohesion is high. Oh wow, it really is. Alright, we're gonna just coup over here then. Do that. And then we also complete an objective for that, which is fun.
Ready for my mission.
You're gonna go right here, confirm.
Where do you need me?
You're gonna
Ready for
coup.
orders.
You are gonna go and keep stabilizing right here so that it doesn't get too bad. Sarah is gonna go right here, improve my rep, and Joanna is actually gonna go and purge right here on Oman.
Removing our enemies.
Alright. Gonna go a little bit over our limit. It's fine. We're about to research a thing that'll increase it. So we get open research, and we're gonna do quarter diplomacy. Actually, I'm gonna do this 60-40 because this is nice, but you know, it'll happen when it happens. But I need to start getting some of these diplomacy things done. Always do mine a first bit since it takes longer to build in every module before the mine eats into your boost to support. Every little bit helps in the early game once you secure the sites you want. Yeah, that's true. It really just, it takes
Our people.
did I get executive authority out of curiosity? I did, sweet. It's more of it just takes a quite a long time to get the boost I need and get that initial mine set up. But once I get that initial one set up, I mean, it's going to probably take about half a year of boost for a single mine. But once I have that, it's going to be much better. It's going to be a lot better for me. Oh, that's not good. They're already using ferricites. It's only 2024.
Our people have taken control.
So doing the mine first, what about, do I need to give it a power source as well, or do I just build the mine first and then it'll work even without technically on 0 power? Or do I need to do like a solar panel and then place down a mine? What would be the order of operations there?
Where to?
I'm gonna have you investigate alien activity there.
To the target site.
I'm gonna have
Standing
you...
by for orders.
Who's my investigator?
Acknowledged. Ready to
I'm
go.
gonna have you survey this area.
Where to?
Oh, she can't because they're technically rivals. And you can't because you don't have the ability.
Your orders.
So next is this guy. Mine and then power. Really?
Initiate
Mine, okay.
surveillance.
I can do it. I mean, I'll do it like that. If that's the way to go.
Terminating the opposition.
Alright, let's take them on.
Acknowledged.
You're gonna go... maybe increase my rep here since humanity first went real hard into it.
Standing by.
Let's also stabilize right here a bit since they are...
Turn down the heat.
Actually, they were only at like 3.0. I guess, granted, I guess if they could do a coup, I could do a coup, so maybe it wasn't as stable as I would have liked in general. It takes 90 days, power only takes 30. Oh, okay. So it's just better to do the mines then? And then we're gonna do...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
So I can check on the mine, but it's probably gonna be quite a bit. So I want to do... Where? Okay. I don't like that, because I'm in Russia. I'd probably want to do this one on Gene Bart base. We don't have the capacity to... Oh, that's really bad. Unfortunately, I don't have the ops to save that, so I guess they're gonna die. Guess they're gonna die. So I go right here, and then I go to Mining Complex, and I need 56 boost. If I want power, that's 6 boost. So you're saying I need 56 boost just to get here? That's kind of a lot. That's an insane, that's 2 years worth. Okay. So now we know about alien operations, which we need to do. Always do the mine before the power source, even though the mine takes 56 boost and the power source only takes 6? Or is there some kind of way I can make the mine not use so much boost? Because of the number of outposts I claimed? Oh, so because I claimed so many, I have a really high boost count? Oh, that's unfortunate. So would it be better to unclaim? Would it be better to unclaim them and then try and get a mine up, or no? Is that the better way to go? I'm actually gonna go to ground because I think all my guys are pretty exposed. No, boost has already been spent. Okay.
Evading pursuit.
So in other words, I just have to get 2 years worth of boost to get that first mine going, I guess.
Hunkering down.
Oh, maybe I'll find some through like an event or something. That'd be my best hope. Yeah, we'll try and take the ones you abandon. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Hunkering down.
Well then, we'll just have to wait.
Evading
I mean, I guess
pursuit.
I'll get more boost over time.
Take cover.
Right now, I'm mostly just investing into mission control so I can get a low Earth orbit station again. I did take, that is true, I did take the best slots on the moon. I did do that. I did in fact do that. And you know what? I'd do it again. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Interesting. Restored Warsaw Pact. You know, it's interesting. It is interesting if I want to get a claim on all of this right here and form big ol' Super Russia. Wait, India under the control of the servant. Hold on. Okay, that's really bad. When did that happen? When did they get control of India? Okay, that's really bad. I think it's a coup d'etat time. Look, I don't need to be in control of India. I just need to make sure the servants aren't. Do you want to just genuine? If I want to do a coup d'etat, I have no chance in hell. Even if I get the insurgency up super high and a lot of popular support, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. Oh, we might be screwed. We might be screwed. I could try cracking down and then purging, maybe. There's no way the AI is gonna ever give that up. Alright. I guess we gotta go. I guess we're gonna have to hope that this forms and the Caliphate forms, and then we can maybe get the Pan-Asian Combine again. That's the only way I could see us survive, because we're gonna need a lot of population. We're gonna need a lot of population to stand up to all the BS there about the poll. Alright, gonna go to Boreas. Defend interest right here. Got Joanna go. I actually want to see... Sorry, that's Jane Doe, not Joanna. I want you to investigate who this is. Figure out what's going on with this fella.
Reporting in.
Oh, I was on the humanity first.
Reporting in.
India. So I'd want to do India religion. I don't think it's going to be much better. Yeah, it is still 0%. It is still 0%. So that's not great. If I tried a public campaign here, 4%. It's just way too big of a population. Mods, rebel this, man. I wish. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Where can we get a purge? Well, right now I don't want to be purging anywhere because I'm way over my cap, and that's quite bad. So for the moment, I'm trying to just kind of get enough to get this area and also make this into its little mini super nation. New run. Yeah, the game updated, so we've got exo fighters now, which is cool. Bad news is it bricked the old save. So, you know, all that progress gone into dust, into the wind. But, you know, it's still fun. I'm enjoying it. We're trying a Central Asia Caliphate start. So, and then I'll probably try at some point to move into China again, because that did work. I mean, that worked really well for us. That did work really well for us last time. Exo fighters? Yeah, I know, right? I'm putting so much into my space programs, it's not even funny. It's not even funny how much is going into the space program. And then, yeah, so mission control's almost done here. Once I get, I guess I need, I don't know, maybe 10 mission control total, and then I'll maybe switch it to boost. I guess I could do like a little bit like this. Actually, how are these guys going? All right, so these guys are starting their space programs. They're getting there. Once they get their space programs founded, they'll be nice. Moving to Kazakhstan earlier, it was the first point I got. It was the first control point I got. I know, I've learned the strats. I've learned. I know how to move now. And I also got Russia, which is actually pretty nice, because now I don't have to worry about them invading. Now I don't have to worry about them invading me again. Because I had Kazakhstan in the first game, but then I got invaded by Russia, so I was kind of like, well, shoot, now I'm out of luck. How are we? Okay, these guys don't like us as much, so we're gonna try to make them like us a bit more. But mostly I'm just trying to build up, get everyone a space program, get everyone maybe get everyone an army, get some welfare, just try and get them decent. What can we do in terms of orgs? Good question. Lotus Entertainment would be pretty nice. Desir Foundation is also very nice. What is this? Foreign intelligence. They have to have the government. Ooh, actually, if I go to... Wrong person, sorry, I meant to click counselor. Form the Ottoman Empire for the memes. I think I might. I think I might just do it. I might try. Actually, how do you not have governments? I can remove non grata. I'm going to remove non grata, actually. That's kind of annoying. And then I'm going to want to remove inflexible later. Okay, this guy's government. So I can get foreign intelligence service on this guy here. What about on my persuasion person? They are not government, unfortunately. They're not a fed. Consulting was the prize. Yeah, I know, right? It's very good. It is very good. Oh, but I'm gonna give her government. And then, all right, so I think I have to wait. I have to wait a little bit. And then now that she has government, I should be able to go and get, because I own Russia. Actually, I think I no longer have enough influence. I'm gonna have to wait a few more days, but it's worth it because she is really good at persuasion. So I want to get her that high persuasion so I can have her be convincing and getting me into these nations early game. I'll probably start shifting to command guys once I get like into the 2030s. But yeah, the huge admin boost, I agree. No Perun. What is good about Perun, exactly? What is good about it?
Protecting our interests.
Alright, protecting our interests. Go right here. Good, Silver. Hope you're doing good. We've just been doing a little bit of, Yeah, okay, Protector is trying to break in. Interesting. Just been doing a little bit of a nation building. We are currently working towards, what do you call it? So I'm currently doing unity movements. Currently doing unity movements so that way I can kind of throw and make these really big mega nations. While in the meantime, I'm also researching some of these abilities in the bottom left here so that I can actually form those mega nations quickly. It's a cameo for the funny PowerPoint man. It was one of the major streamers of the game when it first came out. I don't know. Welcome in, Philly. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How much has changed in 2 hours? Not much. I mean, we have Saudi Arabia now. I'll do that. I'll gain the extra science. That's actually quite nice. Because now we're almost done with corridor diplomacy. Same as Templin Institute. Okay, I see. Makes sense. But the servants have India, which is really bad. I don't know how the hell they got in there, but actually they literally just got in there as well. I need humanity first to at least keep their points in India so that they don't have like full control of all of India's armies, and that way we can probably still stand a chance. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to orbits. We're gonna go to orbits, low Earth orbits. We're gonna want to throw in a platform. Okay, so I need at least 2 boost though, or I need at least 2 free mission control. Okay, to discover pretty much most of the strats in the demo. Oh, really? Out of curiosity, what are some of the demo strats? Like, are they still how people do it today, or is it different? I mean, I imagine it's probably pretty different just because the game has changed so much, right? All right, so we almost have enough to get a station back in low Earth orbit, which would be great. And then, yeah, we're just gonna keep getting having these guys pump their boost up. These guys, out of curiosity, when I found a space program, do I instantly get 1 mission control, or do I have to have at least, or do I then have to build the mission control after founding the space program? Missile spam and rushing Kazakhstan. I see. I mean, the star, a minor nation that's super easy to take that has a plus 30 boost per year just to have is great. I still don't know why my annual income is 29 when I have this right here giving me, you know, 39 boost, and that's on top of all the stuff I get from Russia. I feel like I should be getting more per year, but I'm sure there's some debuff or something. It's probably just like strife or something, I don't know, that I'm missing it. But yeah, it should be okay. He also employed sacrificial stations to distract aliens. Oh, that makes sense though, because that way then they don't immediately show up and fight you. All right. Jalan Legion, where are you right now? Right, you're down here. You know what? Just improve my rep in Yemen. They want to coup me again? Fine. I'll just re-coup them. I can always do another coup. And I in fact will. In order to make sure that I always have executive control of Yemen.
Ready for orders.
Because that'd be pretty nice. You were gonna go. Let's get some stability back in Kazakhstan though, and Boreas. Actually, how is Afghanistan looking? Little bit of an insurgency, admittedly. Little bit of insurgency. Let's fix that.
Restore peace to this nation.
All right, and confirm assignments. Good news is, oh, actually, also let's go right here. Go to you. Oh no, it's gone. I forgot to grab it. I didn't get Free Federation of Industrial Workers. That's something. I'll take it. It's something at least. And then I probably get the Nilana organization. Oh no, because they're criminal. That's unfortunate, but I got this, which is admittedly still pretty good as well. And no one else can get the Russian thing, so I just have to wait for it to re-roll in the org pool. It'll come back in another month here in a sec. Alright, corridor diplomacy is great because it reduces the relation cooldown by 20%. Also, the increase in my control point cap is nice. We're gonna let's do alien operations, so that way we can kind of figure out what the hell they're doing here. Alright, yeah. Who knew it? Humanity First was in fact back in Yemen.
Moved the needle.
Who could have seen that coming?
The people will come to our
Yeah,
side.
they're like we can't do. They're just thinking there's no way we can do this. We're too beloved. Huh? I don't have a control point. When did I get a control point here? I didn't do that. Did I? Yeah, apparently I did at some point. Interesting, okay. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna run the UK into the ground. And I'm gonna go spoil all spoils. For my part, I'm devoting 19% of the, I'm devoting 25% of the economy to it because I'm going to abandon the UK later. I just got this point for free, so I will ruin it now and take credit for it later. Because what I want is the Middle East and Asia. EU, bah. All right. Yeah, I do not like it whenever it says India under the control of the servants. That is not something I like to see. That is not something I like to see at all. All right, mission control. We almost have enough mission control here to launch a station to low Earth orbit, which will be great. I'm actually gonna stop building an army here. Gonna stop building military. I got 4 armies. It'll have to do. It'd make it. Oh, really? Fine, I'll do funding. I'll do funding then. So it's legitimate, even though I don't get all that much. You say concentrate on boost for the mines. Yeah, I mean, right. So right now, though, I want to. Okay, I guess. All right, fine. We'll switch to boost for you. And then build army. I want to have at least one Kazakhstan army, and then I'll stop. And then up here, we're gonna have mission control. Have this get done, and then we'll. Excuse me, hiccups. Then we'll switch to full boost. Spoils very much for countries that you don't care about. Yeah. I guess I don't care about it, but I also would rather the aliens maybe not take it over so casually because it is still a pretty big country. So yeah, maybe I don't be as cavalier. You were gonna go stabilize Kazakhstan. I'm trying to keep this area stable because I'm hoping to make it into a mega nation in a hot second here. Speaking of, we're gonna go defend Saudi Arabia because I really don't want to lose Saudi Arabia. And Johanna is going to go and protect interest in Oman for me.
Securing our control.
Gonna rush Mars or Moon for the mines. I already rushed the moons. I have 3 mines on the moon, or I have 3 settlements on the moon. I just have no mines on them. So I need to go get those settlements to have mines, and then once they have mines, I can actually then probably rush Mars much easier because I could just make ships for that. Well, actually, I don't know if I'd have the tech to make ships by then, but I could at least try, right? So that would be the progress. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Earth here, found a platform in low Earth orbit. And we have, yeah, there's already 3 people there. So we're gonna find a platform there. Manage it. Let's just get, for now, a... Can I not get solar? Do I not have solar panels researched? No, I do. Solar collector. Tier 1 build in space.
Time to put on.
And then I want to start getting, is it mil? What do I want to get? So, social sciences labs. Social science labs. They cost 4. This provides 15. So we're going to do... I know it costs boost. It's fine. I'm about to put in a lot into boost, so it's okay. What I need to get are social science labs up. Because I want to make sure that I have as much social science as possible, since a lot of these big projects require it. Exo fighters and ships time? Indeed. At least I hope so. I'm hoping we can get just a big old space program around here, and that should be enough. I don't know how well it'll work, actually. I don't know how well it'll work, though. Cool. So, how are we doing up here, actually? Unity movements. When will this end? September of... Jeez, that's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while unless someone else starts actually contributing, but it looks like most people are doing Ad Astra, which gives us Okay, actually, admittedly, Ad Astra is pretty nice. Ad Astra is pretty nice. It gets us the tier 2 settlements. And carbon nanotubes, I don't care about. It doesn't really look like anyone else does either. No one else really cares either. Oh, we actually have this second one here. I'll just throw this in a little bit and then change this project to, we can do strategic lobbying. Alien origin. Let's do alien origin as well. We're gonna go down the alien. I want to go down the alien stuff pretty early just because they're already in Russia trying to do stuff, and I would like to make it so that I can prevent the aliens from getting to me as soon as possible, because they are going to get to me, and that will be bad, because if last time I already saw they can take over everything pretty easily. And pheromone, yeah, exactly. They can do a lot of what do you call it? They can do a lot of that stuff that yoink in my stuff pretty easily, pretty quickly. So in order to not have that happen, I'm essentially gonna have to go and just do the pheromone research and stuff very quickly and very early, which I think will be all right. You're gonna go right here, public campaign. I'm hoping, you know, I can get a pretty good just all around. Actually, should probably stabilize Afghanistan. Get a pretty strong center in the Middle East with the Caliphate, and then also work our way into the Pan-Asian Combine. If I can do that, I can probably prevent the aliens from reaching their win con. Africa's interesting. I'd like to get it at some point. I would. But that's maybe a more long-term goal, because that will be a while. That will be a while, and that'll be a very long-term thing to do. East, I'll set that as a favor, because I want to do that eventually. I mean, like, even then, like, I could do East African Federation. Like, some of these maybe not go for full-on Africa. Well, no, even, like, for the small one, like, East African Federation is still a ton of work. Still a ton of work. And while I'm right now kind of just working on trying to maintain the Middle East, so probably it would not be a good idea to branch out. What does this mean? Interesting. Okay, so basically, they like me more in the Islamic world. Hey, that works for me, considering that's where I'm trying to yoink. Triton, I don't care. Alright, technically Yemen is broken right now, but also, no one's gonna go to it, because I have so much support there that if anyone shows up, I would just immediately coup it back, and it's not a problem. It is kind of like, do I need to worry about founding a space program? Do I need to worry about founding a space Actually, Saudi Arabia has a space program? Once Saudi Arabia has a space program, I think I should not found a space program for these guys. Reason being, when Saudi Arabia annexes them, they will be a part of Saudi Arabia's space program. But if they found their own space program, okay, first off, actually, what do I want to do with you? Actually, is a very good question. All right, you know what? Just put a lot into the space program. I guess multiple space programs could be cool. You guys are too small for an army anyways. I don't want you to have an army. UAE, well, I don't control UAE. I do want to at least have the max amount of armies out of Saudi Arabia. They're not, well, they're atomic age. Okay, they're not good, but they're armies. You want them found their own space program to maximize the mission control before unifying, as it's faster doing multiple small oh, really? Okay. Okay, so I was kind of thinking in the right way. Where if they do that, then they'll each have their own mission control, which then combines into a big conglomerate of them. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. I mean, like, Turkmenistan is halfway there. Uzbekistan is halfway there. Afghanistan's not quite so close. Neither is Tajikistan. All right. You know what? These guys, you don't need an army. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Yeah. Kazakhstan will have an army because they're going to be the one kind of leading this. But this way, hopefully these space programs get founded a little faster. Poland into space. One day, maybe we will get... I think they actually... Yeah, they already have a space program. So Poland already is into space, actually. They are already into it, surprisingly enough. And then mission control. Okay, so mission control is good. Gonna swap these. So we'll do that. All right, so 30, 10. So mostly going into boost, but getting a little into mission control just so I can passively increase that over time. Maybe get another station low Earth orbit at some point, you know? Kind of the same with boost right here. Once the space program... Oh, I do. Oh, okay. I was hoping that I would just instantly get it. I guess for the Middle East, that's probably good, but for these guys, I don't know. I don't know, just, well, no, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before I actually unite them, so that's fine. That's fine, and I can always hold off on to make sure I get the extra mission control from it. I can always hold off for a little bit. Alright, you keep getting them my wrap up in UAE.
Must persuade the people.
You guys are gonna keep stabilizing.
Ready.
Because I want you to stabilize, since, well, somebody has to do it.
We'll make things safe.
You're gonna go get my wrap up in the UAE. I might actually just do a full-on coup. They are peaceful.
I'm here.
But, like, does that really matter when I'm cooing somebody? Oh, you're so peaceful. Well, I just replaced your entire government, so were you really? Okay. Do that. Alien operations is researched.
We are at war, Commander.
We are at war.
Doesn't believe it yet.
Yep. We have activated an alien threat monitor that estimates the likelihood that they are going to target our interests directly. It's visible in the top right of the main game menu. Okay. Defend the Earth. That's quite nice, actually. I guess that was a favorite. Defend the Earth. Let's see, set our goals. Is it not? Oh, first off, sort by category. Is it not? Oh, I guess it just hasn't occurred yet. For now, we'll do defend the Earth. Oh, no, it's literally called defend the Earth. The objective was named set our goals, but the project is defend the Earth. Gonna do defend the Earth. That's pretty nice. I like the plus 40. I like the plus 40. Capture point is gonna let me take like UAE. Probably maybe Iraq. I don't think Iran. Yeah, I could take all of Iran, but I think I'd rather take UAE, Gulf states, and I'd probably take UAE, Gulf states, and then also
Their hearts and minds.
Iraq, without having too much of going over my cap. Awesome. And have modules to complete. Or you could take OOSA. What is OOSA? What is that, Tano? I'm afraid I don't know that acronym. Nerva drives I do not care for. I do wonder if I go to the moon. If I go to the moon right here. Want to build a mining complex. Yeah, 56. 56. Jeez, that's so much boost. Yeah, our annual income is... Why is my annual income so low? Because I have 31 specifically from Kazakhstan, and that's not including all the boosts I get from Russia. So I'm kind of confused why my boost is so low. Shouldn't I have closer to like 33 per year? USA. We could try it. We could try and get at least a point, so that way they, Well, that's not what we're going for, though. What we're going for is the Caliphate. So that is what we're going to try and, you know, get it all together with at any rate. And then what the game tends to do is that it tends to either give you a point in the US or China, is what I've noticed. Where the game will be like, hey, people... Well, actually, we might have had that. That might have been actually our event in the UK, where they were like, hey, this guy wants to just give you over one of our control points. You might have rolled UK instead, which would have been most unfortunate. Yoink Florida? We could just try to yoink Florida, couldn't we? Actually, it's not Florida, it's Atlanta, which is in Georgia. They do have Cape Canaveral, though. They do have Cape Canaveral, which is pretty nice. This time we're map painting the Middle East instead of Africa. Pretty much dictator. Look, old habits die hard. Hey, I at least went... you know what? I have a station in space, and I have 3 bases on the moon. I accomplished my goal. That's good enough. I did what I wanted. I got what I needed, and I'm happy now. I'm happy now. Now I can go back. Now that I have a base setup, I can now go back to map painting in peace. I no longer need to fear. Should get warships? Probably. Probably. That'd be a good idea. Finish in December. I'm actually gonna drop that down to like 1. Finish in November. Okay, that's fine. Defend the Earth, admittedly, it's gonna take a bit to get done. So we're gonna go. I'm kind of just trying to get Kazakhstan stable, so that way when I unify with Kazakhstan as the capital, I won't have so many. I won't like bring people in and have them get hit with a ton of unrest.
Standing by.
I mean, how are you guys doing? Like, you're peaceful. You're peaceful. You're peaceful. You're in strife. But like overall, Kazakhstan is actually for some reason one of the more strife-ridden places, which is kind of odd. I don't know why. If I look at this, so I guess we have low cohesion. My cohesion is supposed to rise to 8.2 though. It's going, I guess it's just going up really slowly. It just goes up really, really slowly over time. Because our max cohesion is 8.2. We just haven't reached it yet. Once we reach it, we'll be down to peaceful. Yeah, I will say I don't quite have the tech for warships as well yet. I mean, we'll get it eventually though. All right, so let's get this down to 0 here. Make it a bit nicer. Need inequality lower. I know. I mean, we already are at low inequality, and it's going down. Definitely gonna favorite that, because that is very good. But no, the big thing is I just need to make it so that I can get the economy. I just need to get, I want to get this boost. I want to get all this nice stuff up. That's unfortunate. We failed that. But hey, UAE likes us quite a lot. If I couped it, I'm a little worried that if I did a coup, I would be too far over my limit. I'd be too far over my limit, and that I would I'd end up losing all my stuff, which would be bad. Dubai does already have a launch facility though. All right, Ad Astra is actually pretty good research for us, because now we can make tier 2 settlements. Aliens in this update are smarter. Oh, really? Gonna be a hot minute before warships? Yeah, that as well. It's only gonna take, at our current rate, it's only gonna take about 3 in-game years before we get another mine. So, you know, not that long. Not that long, right? Public opinion dropped suddenly. We're fine. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. And, well, admittedly, I will be using some boost to get the settlement habs and stuff in my low Earth orbit. Commercial locker companies are my friend. Actually, if we have that research, I might go for it. Speaking of friends, what can we get out of orgs? Steel projects. Aside from marketing, what I can do is I can go to, where is it? I can go to you. National Geospatial Intelligence Agency. Interesting. Oh, that is very expensive. That is very expensive, though. Serious Semiconductor, Diamond Foundation. I mean, 1% boost. Every little bit helps. I'd like the marketing, personally. Kanaka Cartel. I don't think my China guy has. I don't think anyone actually has criminal for me, which is why I don't really have a lot of the cartels. CIA would be what I'd really like, but it is super expensive. Minus 400 a month. I make 16 a month. Wait, why is my monthly income so low? Oh, because we're funding the Habs. We're funding the Habs, which is also causing us problems. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Well, what I'll do is I'll grab the marketing firm here and I'll throw that on. Who's my next best persuade? Actually, the diplomat could take it. Should put that into funding. Why do funding? Why do funding when I could instead?
I'm here.
Oh, this guy is so... Oh, that's right. I need to get this guy the public campaign ability, because right now he has really high persuasion, but the only thing he can do with it is control nation, which isn't bad, but like, if the nations are already controlled, that doesn't help me. I guess I gotta take Azerbaijan. Get the second point there. Can do the NASA stuff. What NASA stuff? Are you... Let's get Kazakhstan down to full peaceful.
Standing by
Or
for orders.
Sarah here is gonna go... what's my rep in UAE? UAE is pretty good. Let's move over to Iraq now. Actually, sorry, not Iraq. We're gonna move over
Standing by
to
for orders.
Gulf states. And get them to like me.
We'll make our appeal.
The space intelligence orb, the one thing with the dude can get it. Can he? No, I can't, because I don't have anyone from wait, no, I do have someone from America. Oh, because I have to have government. Oh, that's right, I could get it. Hold on. Who has government? Who has government? Who has the room? Oh, but I can't afford it. I can't afford it regardless. It's a minus 140 per month. I have 16 a month. I can't afford it. I guess I could buy it and hold on to it until I use it later. If it's unassigned, it doesn't cost me anything, right? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Let's unequip this. Let's buy this. And then we're gonna go unequip. Move this guy back in. Okay. So that should... Well, it's unassigned, so I don't have to pay for it, right? If I still have to pay for it while it's unassigned, then I'm screwed, guys. I can't afford... Guys, I can't afford the thing right now. I don't have the money. What happens when I hit $0? Can I go into debt in this game? Look, if I have to run on $0, I'll run on $0. You still pay for unassigned orgs? You're shitting me. I mean, you're kidding me. I did not say a bad word. Definitely didn't.
We'll make things safe.
You guys tricked me there, didn't you? You played a little trick on me, didn't ya?
We must persuade the people.
Debt is a thing.
What's the option?
Just sell it. Oh, I just spent so much on it though. You guys said to get it and that it would be. This is why I never listen. I should never listen to chat. You didn't see my money state? I even explicitly said I can't afford it because I only make 16 a month and you guys still said to buy it. I spent that's a lot of influence. That's a lot of influence. Chat, I blame you. I'm not gonna take responsibility for my own actions. I would never do that. Because I'm perfect and nothing is ever my fault. This is 100% on you guys. I definitely did nothing wrong and I definitely have no agency over myself. Definitely not. You're sorry? It's okay, I forgive you. It's just 3 months of influence.
Violence is
That's true. It's not too bad.
Order is returning.
It's not that bad.
Moved the needle.
Order is returning.
Should put more into knowledge. I'm just trying to get stability and space programs up right now. People have got to stop going into Russia. That's where I am. Stop trying to show up in my territory. I hate it. I do not care for knowledge. I only care for space programs. I care for space programs and then some places building an army. All right, I'm gonna do 1, 1, 1. Knowledge gets you research. I know, but right now I need to be able to go to space. I can research later. I just want to get some late 20s guys who are known to be badasses to humble themselves for like one day at work. I mean, you could kiss them on the mouth. I don't know if that would work, but it probably would at least throw them off their game. How's it going, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I mean, they wouldn't expect it, and I think that would really, you know, probably put them on the back foot. And then from there, you assert dominance. You're like, okay, now I'm in charge, and I want you to do XYZ thing. We're just paying 3 to 4 badasses to do basic grunt work. I mean, if they enjoy basic grunt work, more power to them. They might just be like, look, man, I'm just here for a paycheck. But if not, I mean, I guess that'd be up to like your boss to be like, hey, you know, can you like, you guys are good at your job, so like, if you keep doing good at your job, I'll like give you a bonus or something, right? Boreas is gonna keep doing this again, just trying to get my unrest down. Good news is, even though my unrest will naturally go back up, it goes back up pretty slowly compared to say Africa, where it goes up so quickly that I have to go back to it like every other turn to prevent a civil war. You know, they're able to enjoy that, and you don't want to force them into taking more on because they have recently done a lot. Unified Africa. Unified Africa. Look, I would like to unify Africa. I would like to. I think we could probably go for it. But we're going to try starting with the Caliphate first this time. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. And this way I can do a run that I haven't done before, since I've technically done Africa twice. I did it the first time when I first played like 2 years ago, but I didn't really get that far into it, so I was kind of like, I didn't really want to count that. Last run, we definitely did Unified Africa. It was cool, but I already did it, and now I want to try something else. The definition of insanity, pretty much, yeah. I mean, granted, I think if we make the Caliphate, I think if we make the Pan-Asian Combine, Unified Africa be pretty good choice to go to. It's going to be scattered, it's going to be broken up enough, and also, I know from experience, Africa is incredibly unstable, so it would be incredibly easy to just go and do a coup after coup after coup after coup, and suddenly I'm in charge. It's that easy. So I'd rather, you know, I'll let them do all the work of developing it, and then I'll swoop in at the end. Quite accurate IRL, a little bit, yeah. You're on a big enough project, they can step up a fair bit and still have 80-90% BS be someone else's responsibility, and it's less grunt work without being super taxing. I mean, I guess it's, I mean, you know, personally, I'm just one of those people who's like, if you think something like that, just talk to them. Just be like, hey, you know, you're doing a really good job. I feel like you have the potential to be a really good job. Could you maybe give me like, you know, just a little bit more effort today, and we can really knock this out of the park. I'll buy you a beer afterwards or something, you know? Or if they don't drink, be like, oh, I'll take you out to like, you know, dinner's on me or something, right? Like maybe make an event to kind of motivate them, and then hopefully they'll kind of keep up that pace. Of course, having to bribe your own workforce, especially if they're your coworker and you're not like a manager, is also like, that's, at the end of the day, it's not your problem. It's best to force alien to set up the start of the alienation in Africa, since the unrest values are so high, it makes breaking up the alienation easier. That makes sense. East Africa probably the most stable. Actually, at least in this game, North Africa is the most stable. I found East and Central is super unstable. South is kind of a mixed bag, and North Africa is fairly stable. Has peaceful stability. I know. I mean, I could increase their military, but I'm farming boost off of them right now. Because I need to go, and I need to get as much as possible so I can actually get into space, right? So I'm not really planning on keeping Russia around. I mean, maybe it'll work out, and I'll make them into like I'll use them as a superpower, but otherwise they're kind of just here. I mostly just took them because I didn't want them taking control of Kazakhstan while I was trying to make the big Kazakhstan state. Too far up from the equator. I mean, they can make some boost. I mean, they might make some like down here or something. Equivalent with Kazakhstan. Look, they're a big country and they can develop a lot. Every little bit helps, you know? Every little bit helps. You're more their advisor, not really their boss. Normally they're your boss. Then yeah, I'd say, you know, I'd just be like, hey, you know, I feel like you guys, I don't know. Be like, hey, I think you guys are, you know, can do better than this. So maybe let's try and do better as a team. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Never really had that. So I'm afraid I can't help you too much with that, Bob. But I wish you the best of luck. So we don't flood the place. Oh, environment is just preventing greenhouse gases. Luckily, look, I'm going to be using a lot of nuclear weapons. Greenhouse gases are going to be the least of the Earth's problems, so I don't think I need to worry about it. You know what I mean? With the amount of nukes we have, I'm not going to need to worry about global warming. The nuclear winter will take care of it all. And let's stabilize right here.
Restoring order.
All right. And confirm. How long until this is done? Ooh, October, actually.
Then they can clean
That'll be very nice. Yeah, it's October this year as well. Defend the Earth is actually just gonna be great for me. Because then I can probably take UAE. I can definitely take UAE. Can definitely take Gulf states.
Public opinion is moving in our
Maybe can also
direction.
take Iraq. Maybe. All right, 60% there. Oh yeah, so yeah, these guys, they're not really. Yeah, so pretty much they've more or less abandoned these guys in the Middle East. So I can kind of just show up, increase my opinion, and then when I'm ready, I just swoop on in. So like I'm gonna start getting Iraq next, and then I'll be able to make this all into the Caliphate when it's time, which will be cool. Jordan and Syria are going to be a little bit harder, and then we have Palestine, Israel, and Lebanon that we have to get in somehow. Those are going to be a bit more difficult, but I'll worry about those later. Keep thinking you're mentioning your faction because it's normally initialized as UAA. Wait, what is UAA? This project you're doing, you probably are the boots on the ground expert, but they definitely put rank on you and have more experience. They choose you part of this. They don't want to look dumb and incompetent in front of the normal grunts. I mean, look, if they're gonna let their pride get in the way, then that's their problem. Especially if they're technically the boss, if they're gonna piss around and be a little jerk about the whole thing. Again, it's well, if it's not explicitly your job to get 120% out of them, then there's no use beating yourself up over it.
At your service. Restoring order.
I mean, obviously, if you really want to and you want to build a good rapport, I think that's perfectly reasonable thing to do. But if they're just being really obstinate about not doing it, let's deploy the Coast Guard. I can't do this though. Oh, because I don't have a navy. Let's see what happens. Success or fail. When previously the land altered by alien visitors saw us eerily still, now mountains and monstrous silhouettes move through the unearthly vegetation. There were until now still those who refuted the presence of extraterrestrial beings on our world, but the startling footage of these immense new entities is something to demolish the convictions of even the most staunch unbeliever. Their titanic bullet blots out the light. Oh crap, we summoned a megafauna. We in fact failed. That is not good. 5-pointed cheese, okay. I have no way of getting my... Can Russia get their armies over there out of curiosity somehow? Do the Russian armies have any navies? No navies? Not a single navy? Oh, that's not good. Saudi Arabia is going to be in some trouble. Just a okay. Let's see, what's the GDP? How bad would it be if I nuked this? Probably not great. That is my capital. I probably shouldn't nuke my future capital. Alright, I'll switch it on to Hun Xenoform, so at least it'll back off when it's time to die. Very bad. Yeah. Ooh, they do? Can I ask the USA to help me? Can I be like, hey, USA, I'm begging you, send me an army. Is that how that works? Already alien megafauna, what has gone bad? Very wrong this run. It's been a run. All right. What I can do an advisor, try and get my mil tech up a little bit. I mean, I am on the defense. I'm on the defense. Oh, nice. Okay. I just got my second army made though, which is fantastic. I just got my wait. That was for Saudi Arabia, right? No, that wasn't Saudi Arabia. Who the hell was that? Was that Russia?
Order is returning.
Who did I just build an army out of? Was that
Violence
Kazakhstan?
is abating.
Kazakhstan get an army?
We've moved the needle.
Whose army do I own now? Russia? Oh, it's Russia? That's unfortunate.
Sway in their minds.
That's unfortunate, because I can't get them here. If I had a navy, I could theoretically go all the way around, but I can't quite. I'll have to reduce 1% research output. Oh, this would be cool. But unfortunately, I can't, because I'm an extremist faction. Sell the franchise. Yeah, alright. Gonna have to do a basic replacement. Keep cost low. Alright, take me there. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I mean, so far we seem to be 91, 94. If I give them an advisor with Miltech, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right if we give them the Miltech advisor. All right, we're gonna go. Who's my? I think it was you.
Reporting in.
Command
Ready
8.
for my mission.
All right, let me go to him. See if I can up his command at
At your
all.
service.
Excuse me,
What's
hiccups.
the op?
Oh, I can really augment his command.
Ready. What's the op?
You do have the advised mission already. Okay. So I'm gonna go. What is your biggest command? 8, but I can get it up to 13. I usually like to put points into admin. However, I don't have the ability to right now. So we're gonna just dump it all. And I want to make sure I have it. You had a killer lunch, white rice with vegetable and chicken stir fry. Out of curiosity, do you use olive oil like Derp was saying yesterday, Yakumo? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Glad you had a nice lunch. Unifier. Good question. I get extra persuasion in nations with a high cohesion, which admittedly most aren't. Oh wait, but I gain stabilize. Oh, but I already have stabilized nations, so I don't need to grab that. Naval Architect is interesting. I will want to get that later, but I'm not building navies right now, so this doesn't really help me. Obviously, cook the stir fry with it. Yeah, I figured. Survivor, +1 security. What we'll do, we're just gonna do command and just bump that up as high as I can. I'll give him survivor as well, why not? All right, now Boreas, you're gonna go. You're going to advise Saudi Arabia because they are currently getting murdered by a megafauna. But what have you been up to today, Yakuma? Hope you're doing well. We actually ended up having to restart the run because the update, the 4. Whatever the most recent update is, it actually came to Game Pass, which is very cool. But it also bricks the previous save. So we're starting over. I decided not to go with an Africa start again because, you know, I've already technically done that twice. Really only once because the very first time I tried playing like 2 years ago, I did an Africa start and then I ended before I ever really finished it. But I still technically went in with that intention of starting it.
Restoring order.
So we're trying the Caliphate now. Latest update came out everywhere. Got it. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool because usually Game Pass gets updates like a fair bit later than Steam does just because, I guess they have to go through like Microsoft and stuff and it takes a bit while. It's cool that they were able to get it out kind of at the same time. Oh, wait. Okay, the US is actually... Oh, hell yeah. The US is sending dudes to help me. Let's go. Love to see that.
Things are cooling off.
United Americas is very strong. That is just the I win. That is kind of an I win nation.
Come to our side.
Admittedly, we don't necessarily need it. We're kind of holding on our own. If we check here, we're at 92%. The megafauna is at 85%. But I'm not going to turn down help. And actually, I think I get a bonus for killing I complete a mission for killing megafauna, which will be good. Very good day. You're watching some dumb videos like Yomi and the history of fresh milk. Interesting. That wait. Like they're just trying to add milk into their game? Why was it so hard? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry, Assembly. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing bad is happening. Don't worry about megafauna. It's not a problem. It's as long as I say it's not a problem, then it's not a problem, right? Let's try and stabilize Afghanistan.
Where to?
Let's go. Joanna, stabilize Afghanistan.
We'll make things safe.
That wasn't it. What was the auto then? UAE. I mean, I'll probably honestly, do I want to coup? I might end up cooing it. I'm not sure which I want to do with it. Regardless, I can get an point and gain executive authority pretty easily. I'm mostly just waiting on it because right now I can't. So I need to wait until I think like 2 more months. Actually, 2 more in-game months, and then I'll have enough research. I'll have enough cap to actually afford it. South Yemen ended alliance. Oh wait, they did? Can they do that? Why are we not? Let's see. Okay, interesting. Whatever. No, the UAE did. Oh yeah, sorry. UAE just got put under servant control, so they're ending alliances with people I'm allied with. Or with my guys, which is to be expected. I think they're trying to make a play for the Middle East, but it's a little too late.
The people will come to
Out of curiosity, don't like that. How's China? China is still completely empty, which is good to see. And I actually have a decent bit of public opinion there. Okay. Queer Fuse. He loses the government trait. Gains enemy of the state. Oof. We're gonna try it. Let's carry out the deal. What could go wrong? The smartly dressed young woman is pleased to hear that. After informing Boris Knox they expect contact with further details soon, she finishes her coffee and leaves with a smile. Rescue defector. I'm actually decent at that. Someone discovered a bug and called it fresh milk, and it played the game for patch after patch to the point developer for the game just started putting milk as the only thing in patch notes. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Out of curiosity, what did the bug do exactly that was just that warranted just having something called a milk? All right, your space program is getting there. Your space program. Okay, you already have a space program, so you're fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get Oman up to at least get some mission control, just so they can have it before I do this big mega merger, and then but everyone else is gonna be giving me boosts since they already have some mission control. But no, we should be good. Yeah, I think the game is like, you guys should go for America. You know what? Can I go for America? You're pretty good at it. I give you all the influence I have. That's 3%. Alright, what if I do... Okay, admittably, it wouldn't be that hard to get America to like me. It wouldn't be that hard to get them to like me. What about China, though? What about China? China's a little bit harder. I kind of would rather have China just because of the pure number of people there. That makes it so that, if I have China, then I can very easily go and, just make sure that I prevent the win con of the alien admin. Because, like, you know, it's not that many. I mean, America has a lot of people, but not that much. And for the amount that the cap point cost, because I'm thinking in terms of just preventing the win con of them having 65% of the world pop, right? I need to make sure that they don't have that. They have more research and boost. That's true. All right, we'll try a couple campaigns, see if they like me, see how they feel about me.
At your service.
See if what do you got? 12%? Not worth it. You just stick here then.
We'll make our appeal.
See what they think about me.
Standing by for orders.
Actually, I think after this, I'll have everyone go to ground as well.
Restore peace to this nation.
And you know, if they like me and they want me to take a point, I'll take a point. Otherwise, we'll just call it a day.
I will help them.
lets a single character use air moves on ground or ground moves in the air, and it kind of broke the game movement. Oh, okay. Interesting. So basically, they were using the moves in a way they shouldn't have, and as a result, you're able to get really big advantages on people. Abort the mission. 40%. 4 mission phases is a lot. 40%. Interesting. Okay, but this only loses the government. But I kind of need him to have. Actually, I think I need him to have a government, don't I? Don't I? I think I have to have him have government. All right, let's gamble. Let's gamble. That's not good. 4 phases is unfortunate. The last patch note that I've tried to fix it just said milk steam mixable. I drink all the milk. Did they even succeed or no? Yeah, let's go gambling. Let's fail gambling. Oh, I love failing gambling.
Our case remains unheard.
Critical failure. Jeez. Did even worse.
Is increasingly with us.
Eventually, developers just add it as official feature because people actually liked it a lot, and the milk refused to spoil. That's kind of cute. I like that. They're like, look, I can't fix this, so it's just gonna be an official thing now. We are officially milk gaming. All right, and Kazakhstan. Yeah, so I just need this will. Okay, actually, the rest value is only 5.4 now. I guess from inequality. Inequality's going down. Well, I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Russia is just hanging out. I'm guessing if I go over to here, people are probably unrest because of events, so we're going to want to just force that back down. And then boost is, what's my boost at? 25.9 per year. I feel like it should be more than that, but I suppose it is what it is. Also, the megafauna is almost dead, thank goodness.
Ready to go.
John Legion. Give me a little bit more in Iraq. Boreas Nox is captured. Jane Doe. I actually want you stabilizing Saudi Arabia to offset that
For my
event.
mission.
Sarah, you're gonna go try again. I don't really have the money to give her money, so she's just gonna have to do her best. And then Johanna is also going to go and stabilize Saudi Arabia.
Safe.
They have even put a milk bottle as a symbol for the official mechanic. That's really funny. That is kind of a good solution though. It's like, look, I can't figure this out. We're just gonna make an official feature. And then it's someone complains, you're like, sorry, that's an official feature. I'm not, it was the will of the game at that point. If it was able to go through so many bug tests, and still come out alive.
Their hearts and minds.
All right, 16%. That's progress.
Their hearts and minds.
Oh, crap. I didn't realize I lost my defend interest in Russia. That's not good. Quite bad. Let's make sure I get that back. The machine spirit demands milkies, indeed. I think that's a good way of phrasing it. Uzbekistan is actually going to go all in on mission control. I think Oman as well. Yeah, because these guys, I'm trying to get their mission control set up before I merge them into their mega nations. Which will happen... probably not anytime. Well, at the current rate, it'll happen in 4 in-game years. I'll start... Once I get Defend the Earth done and Alien Origin done, then I'll start going back to research Unity movements. I guess just nobody wants to research Unity movements for whatever reason. Only the freshest of milk for the Omnissiah, indeed. The strength and certainty of the McDonald's Sprite machine, you know what I mean?
Boarding in.
I mean, what else could it be? Alright, go over here. You know, at 43%, I believe in you. Let's go gambling.
Acknowledged.
There's no downside if I fail. Actually, no. We're gonna go to ground. We have not gone to ground in a hot minute, and I think everybody, kind of everybody knows where we are, which is gonna be problematic here in a second.
I'm here. Ready.
So let's have you go to ground.
Hiding.
Oh, you're
Standing by.
captured. You go to ground.
Evading pursuit.
And that's all of them. Dude, the meme took over Kenya and formed the new Mombasa spaceport. I can't believe it. They made New Mombasa a real thing. You know what? I'll do it. I will do my best at the very least to get New Mombasa to be real. Kenya, it's not too bad. I could just walk in there and make it a thing. Oh no. Stop taking my stuff. Jeez. It's like three different factions just cracked down on Kazakhstan, which is actually kind of funny. I did not see that coming. The ice cream machine was broken? Really? I actually went to McDonald's today and their ice cream machine was not broken and it was very tasty and I quite enjoyed it. Okay, very cool. Why did this go down? From faction 5? I don't understand why this went down for some reason. It shouldn't have. Nuclear freighters, for sure. Is a very good one to have. Because then they'll actually move fast. You like the mental picture of an emperor getting a cow directly above his skull and the golden throne to give him nourishment? No more sacrificing psychers. We sacrifice cows to the emperor. It's the only way. After all, milk makes strong bones because of the calcium. That's how his skeleton is still standing after, 500 years on the throne. Yeah, he has a lot of cow milk just drenched onto him daily.
Where do you need me?
This is the lore Games Workshop doesn't want you to know, by the way.
At your service.
You're welcome. You're welcome for willing it into existence. Bug would still exist. People just don't use it a lot since the official mechanic is a thing. You can in fact go to a public lobby and get fresh milk by veterans of the game. Oh. Time to fortify? Yep. Yeah. We will be fortifying this position in the name of Rogaldorn and the Imperial Fists. I hope nothing bad happens to him and he doesn't, in a fit of rage, sacrifice the majority of his chapter to try and take like one small random fortress world and kill Protabo? I think that was Rogaldorn, right? I think that was Rogaldorn. I may be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that was him. I guess we got right. It's a lot of influence, though. All right, fine. We'll defend the interests. We'll defend the interest. And John Legion, keep trying to get people to like me in Iraq.
I will tell our story.
It's been 10,000 years, not 500. Look, it's a, 10,000, 500. They're both big numbers. I can't really conceptualize either. So, like, I think they're basically the same thing.
For our people.
Super special cow cycle milk is the secret to Golden Boy's longevity. If only we could have given it to Horus. That way we wouldn't actually have what do you call it? That way we wouldn't have had the heresy. He'd just be at home chilling on a good drink. Although I'm personally a water fan myself. Actually, I'm joking about milk. I actually really dislike milk. Actually, I do not like milk. Like just as a drink, like plain. I'm more of a what do you call it?
Our case remains.
I guess I'm more of a water fan. Is that Iran? Okay, I know it's one of them. Alright, also we have the second army now, which is great. I can't control them. Yeah, Iran. Whoops, sorry. I said Iran. I did not confuse Iran and Iraq. I'm not doing an average American geographer moment. You boosted opinion in Iran? Okay, well, I meant Iran. I've already boosted opinion in Iraq. I meant to yoink Iran. Cool. Oh, it's because I lost it. I guess I lost a control point, so I lost one of my things here. I guess because I was cracked down, I didn't have full control of that. Weird. All right, well, I'm gonna have you. Not you. I'm gonna have you go here. Defend interest right here.
Protecting our interests.
You said Iraq? I definitely did not say that, and you do not have You do not have evidence of this, and as such, it is gone to the winds of time. Gone to the winds of time, never to be found out about my blunder. Not that it ever existed. You have video evidence? What video evidence? The stream isn't live right now. This is all in your head. You're it's time to wake up, Tano. The accident was 4 years ago. It's not your fault. Take Georgia. I already own Georgia. The problem is I don't have an army there, so I guess I'm just gonna lose. Actually, wait, no. I can just hold on. Ally to Russia. And then I guess we're going to war with India. Who can set national policy? You set national policy. I'm joining this war.
Time to make our move.
I'm joining this war. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna save Georgia. Because Georgia's on my mind. How nice, how good are their armies out of curiosity? 3.9, I'm at 3.7. But I'll be defending, so it's fine. Who's invading Georgia? India. Why lose? Losing is cringe. I know, right? You're so right. You're so real for that. Why lose? Why lose? Because nah, I'd win. I'd win. Alright, and... okay, we defeated an alien megafauna. Okay. There we go. Well, that, you know, that could have gone worse. New project available is gonna be nice. Guy's no longer... I think it's like he's in resistance. He was not in resistance custody. He was in custody of the US, basically. Alright. The Reformed Flamen and the 5th Guards.
The people will come to our
And
side.
Iran is liking us. Love to see that. I don't know... I don't own Surame. I don't know why they think I'm there.
Policy direction.
Russia has a... wait, unification? Huh? I mean, I might unify... no, I'm not going to unify Armenia. But I will declare war. The India-Georgia Independence War. And then we're going to go and grab these guys. Going to move them all right here. And also move this guy in right here. Deploy army. Okay. So I guess we could... I guess I could unify these areas? Actually, what claim... okay, what claims does Russia have? Hold on. Nation claims. Interesting. Russia has a lot more claims than I realized. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're Russia. So I guess they could take... but I want to form my own special little thing over here and then absorb them into... I just kind of want to actually form my own special little thing over here and then I'll have the Caliphate be separate. And then maybe I'll have Russia yoink these guys. I didn't really... well, because I'm not really planning on doing anything with Russia. I just kind of happenstance my way over here. Yeah, we got claims in the Baltic and Ukraine, and we can also, and we can do a thing to get claims on Poland and Germany as well. So like, we could, I guess if we want to. I wasn't really planning on this being a Russia game though. I guess if circumstances allow, I suppose we can see how it occurs. Iron Curtain 2, yeah. Pretty much.
Here's what we found.
Alright, and then these guys, yeah, they should start dying soon. Oh, you bastard servants. You can't do that. Can't do that. That's my control point. You're not allowed to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna go to
Where to?
you, and I'm gonna have
Standing by.
Purge. And I'm gonna throw like a bunch of influence on that. I want to make sure this goes through, because they're probably gonna try fortifying it, and I refuse.
Standing by.
I refuse. Eat at Belarus. We could. Real though, the heresy would never happen if the Emperor just sat down like 3 of his more unruly sons for a beer and some chatting in the Imperial Palace. Oh, 100%. The Horus Heresy is like 100% the Emperor's fault for being such a shit dad. Like, he had one job, which is to not let his sons fall to chaos, and instead he decided, what if I just didn't tell them about chaos? Hey, my son who like really is into the warp stuff and all of his like friends have this weird super cancer disease, let me not tell him that in the warp there will be demons that'll let him steal his soul. Yes, I think Magnus did nothing wrong. Why do you ask? He was just trying to help, and then the Emperor was like, ah, you went into the warp, you jerk. And it's like, bruh, This is all your fault in the first. Ugh, I can't. I can't. I just can't. I can't. Right. I can't with him right now. I can't with the Emperor. Can't stand him.
Standing by for orders.
Out of curiosity, I want a coup d'etat. How hard would it be? Okay, not easy. Here, though. How many ops do I have? Probably as much as I want. Ooh. Okay, I'll coup. I'll coup Iraq.
Time for a change.
I just said nothing wrong for a situation. Exactly. Hey, Fulgrim, what's that you got there? A sword? Then the multiple psychic beings around Fulgrim proceed to ignore his demon sword. Yeah, like, it's like, what you got there? What's it's giving off some bad vibes. Ah, nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's just my sword, you know. Big sword guy, you know. It's I just like swords. Like, all right, Shiro Emiya, but like, why is it, you know, evil? Oh, it's, you know, just swords.
We'll make things safe.
Like, sure.
Your orders?
Sure, I guess. Swords sure do be swordin'. He got the sword and then met Malkador. I know, right? Like, there was... Like, didn't know... It's one of those things where I'm like, that's honestly part of that, like, some of the stuff in the Horus Heresy is part of the reason why I kind of don't want to read the books for it, is because, like, I'm sure it's good,
Government is in better
but a
hands.
lot of them have such, like, just weird loopholes. I'm like, is it gonna actually be, like, good and something I enjoy, or is it just gonna be a massive mess, you know? Sword things, you know how it goes. Yeah, like, one of the few dudes who actually knows about demons and is like, well... What if we just, I don't know, ignored that, and then they ignored it, and then nothing bad ever happened as a result. Emperor's direct bro himself. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes. Why? How are you even able to move to Damascus? How do you don't... Oh, are they both? No, because you're under servant control. How the hell are you able to move into Damascus? You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. We just strangle him for rewriting Olenus. Who is Olenus? I'm afraid I don't... I know the generals and a few very specific parts of the Horus Heresy, but I don't know every person, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna purge the UAE party. So let's go here. I do like now, I will say very good change, having the higher percentage be closer to the bottom here, so it's more readily viewable. I think that was a good change.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for orders.
Gonna go to Gulf State. Just gonna do a public campaign. Actually,
Persuade the people.
okay, so if I want this guy to coup, it's not 20%. Like, if I had more ops, I'd just throw the ops down and call it, but I don't. So I kind of have to just let it be. And let's get the alien megafauna in Jebba. Not to mention, Malkador knows the actual contents of the black vaults under the palace and actually has some greater demon. Yeah, it's like, come on, man.
Heading to the
Our character's
LZ.
smarter because the other characters are made stupid type. It's one of those things where it's like, it's such an expansive story with so many different writers who are going to have their own biases and want their own special little guy to be shown off in their own special little guy way. So at some point, people are going to do stuff that are stupid, and in order to they're going to write someone doing something else to be stupid for their special little guy to be cool. And then it just kind of starts conflicting and being a massive pain all over the place.
Restoring order.
Elias Pius is the guardsman who stood in front of Horus. He's a perpetual non-augmented guardsman that sacrificed himself for the Emperor in front of Horus. During the Emperor's confrontation with Horus aboard the Vengeful Spirit, this normal-ass human got between the Emperor and Horus to protect him. Then they rewrote him via Custodes, then a Space Marine, and now he's a perpetual. Like, just make him a normal guardsman. Yeah, like, that's, like, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, a random guy tried standing up to a demigod, right? But then it's like, no, he's actually, you know, he's a Custodes. He's a special boy. It's like, no, he's actually even a more special Blueberry Space Marine boy. It's like, no, he's actually, what was it? A perpetual? What the hell? I don't know what a perpetual is, but he's one of those. And it's like sometimes not everyone has to be a special dude, right? Not everyone has to do that. Oh, that's annoying. Stabilize. They
Public
stabilize the
opinion is moving in
UAE.
our
I might just have to coup the UAE.
Our cause
Probably
is
be easier, honestly, at this point. Probably just be easier to have a coup.
Target secured.
They're undying humans. They respawn after death. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're basically immortal. Okay, so basically they have that reincarnation. Yeah, like, it's like, I don't know. I think it's cool that there's a guy who was just like, yeah, let me stand up to this demigod. Because I think it's like the right thing to do or whatever. And then they had to make him into like a more than that, I guess. I don't know. That feels weird. I think that feels weird.
We're taking power.
Korean Monroe elements, honestly, yeah. I'm the triple SSS rank regressor who went back in time to try to save the Emperor, but I fail every time. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Also, my secret skill, where I can see everything in a video game, lets me get my intelligence stat to 9999999 over 9,000. That's the whole title, by the way. That wasn't the synopsis. More like reconstitution. Wait, what would be the difference between reconstitution and reincarnation? All right, I will say, despite making fun of it, I do like a good chunk of trash Korean manhwa. All right, omniscient reader's viewpoint. It's it's literally every single arc is the exact same thing, and I eat it up every time. I also think it's funny how the main character is like constantly killing themselves and getting out of it in like the most bullshit way. It's like, all right, author, we know that you want to kill the character, but you can't kill them because they're the main character. So let's see what convoluted thing you come up with next for them to not die. Or the absolute good. I really like it. It's fun. I will say that is the only manhwa that I've ever gone and just read the I think it was a web novel, whatever the full written version was. Why are you doing that? Rand ain't worth it? Because I need everything. I need all of this land. I need all of it, so I'm not gonna not take it. You're gonna increase unrest for me. You're not very good at that, are you? What does this mean? Oh, it'll tell you kind of like how long into the phase it will take to complete now. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Rebuilding the body itself, reincarnation, recycling the soul. Okay, so it's like they come back as themselves. It just takes a little bit. Is new body, same soul. Reconstitution, healed old body, same soul. Got it. Okay. That's cool. What about a coup? Oh, wait, I don't need to... I can literally just walk in and take it. There's nobody on that capture. There's nobody on that capture point. I can just take it.
Ready to go.
Can I turn this guy? You know what? Weeball. 47% Weeball.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
You feel like sometimes they just don't understand how one of the peakest things of 40k's writing is simply the indomitable human spirit. Bring back Olenus. I think that's why I really like the Caiaphas Cain novels so much. Like, obviously, he's hero of the Imperium, but he is still just a dude. An incredibly lucky dude, but he is still, he is still just a guy. And I find that really, when he's like facing off against demons, it's like, yeah, it's kind of, it's kind of cool that this regular guy is facing off against demons and trying his best not to run away scared shitless. It makes for a very endearing and I think fun character. They did make Olenus the patron saint of the guard. That is pretty cool. And I think that could work as like if he's just a regular guy and then becomes like a patron saint for like that. Like I think that would be a cool character development. But then to go back and be like, actually he was this perpetual undying person. It's like, all right, I don't know about that, pal. Caiaphas Cain, hero of the Imperium.
It takes so very little.
Oh shoot, we have mission to Mars.
To look upon a second tribe as the other. Once hundreds of millions
okay.
lie between
that is... I was not ready for that. You think the best part of Caiaphas Cain novels is how grounded he constantly tries to be? Holy shit, I had no right to win that. Yeah, exactly. Every fight is Caiaphas is him going like, man, I should have died there. Good thing Jurgen just shot him with a melter for me. And it's like, you know what? Yeah. I'm okay with that. Mars or bust, baby. Mars or bust. Also, welcome in, Valka. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Are just bog standard humans. That's true. I don't know, but even just that, like, making that little, I don't know. I feel like just regular dude is cooler. Focus on getting the moon mine. Yeah, I figured. I think we're gonna go from moon. We're gonna go from moon, and then from moon, we're gonna go straight to Mercury. Actually, speaking of my moon mine, can I afford to place it yet? Can I afford to place the moon mine? Nope. Still need 56.9 boost. Oh, that's so much boost. Does every single one need that? Every single one needs that. How's the box? I'm doing good. We ended up having to restart the run because the new update came out, which is cool, but it breaks the old save. So we're starting over. Instead of just starting from Africa, we're starting in the Middle East to try and remake the Ottoman Empire. How are you doing? What have you been up to tonight? Imagine a frog coming out of your plant pot. I mean, I don't have a plant pot. I imagine if it was going to be a plant pot, it would just be falling from, you know, low planet orbit straight to the ground, only to think not again right before impact. And if we knew why I thought not again right before impact, we'd probably know a lot more about the world. I feel like how this game is also unironically just one of the... Yeah, I do like that. How he is just really good. I feel like he could be, I guess, what is called like peak human for the Imperium, but he is still just a guy. He is still just a guy trying his best, and I think that's really fun. Moon mines take the least amount of boost, but there are faction projects to lower the cost of the launch. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we're doing nuclear freighters right now. Okay, so this will actually help reduce it for for us. Nice, because we're doing this right now. We're also slowly working on Unity. We're literally the only one working on Unity movements, except for the servants, which concerns me. You play Legend of Dragoon? How was it? It's that you're talking about the other day and it sounded pretty fun. Were you able to get it working all right? There's two sides to the Caiaphas Cain theory. Either he was a manifestation of the Emperor himself, or Zeech decided to mess with him in the most positive way possible. I like to think Zeech was messing with him in the most positive way possible, just because Cain would feel really conflicted. On the one hand, he'd be like, I don't like that there's a Chaos God messing with me. On the other hand, he'd be like, but I did make it to retirement, so... You know, it's a bit of a double-edged sword.
Standing by for orders.
I don't, you know, he doesn't like being toyed with, but also retirement.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for my mission.
Should totally boost knowledge. Why? No, I'm not boosting knowledge. I'm boosting boost because I need more boost. We're slowly getting. Actually, we've gone up a pretty substantial amount here. It's been working great. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Or the orcs again? I feel like orcs would be more Yark. I've like seen bits and pieces of his thing, but I haven't like sat down and read his books. But I really want to because I think the orcs are really fun. So I wanna find out more about what they're up to. The end of Disc 1 base was being really annoying. Oh wait, like the music for it was sounding odd? Is that what you mean? It was sounding off.
I will try to sway the public.
We're kind of over the limit, but I could.
Orders.
Do I take Jordan? Okay, Jordan is 10, and then Syria is, so that'd be 15. Or I can take all of Iran, which would be 4. Okay, no, we're taking these guys. We're actually taking these guys right here because I can get pretty much the entire Horn of the Middle East, and it won't be too much of a cost on my points. You think Chegarov and Siege are still messing with him when Kane's still marked as active duty in the Astra Militarum roster despite being buried with full honors? It's because look, he may have been buried in the ground, but do we really know if he's dead? I'm just saying, he's died before and he always seems to come back. We might need to hold off on proclaiming him dead for sure. All right, I'm gonna grab this guy because this guy's pretty nice. Hermes Research Group. I'll take this as well. And then I guess we could do the Orchid Foundation. But I don't actually care about that because I'm not doing environment or life science. The NSA would be great. Unfortunately, I cannot afford them. Boss? Oh, okay. What did you have to do for the final boss fight out of curiosity? Waiting for Kane and Yark to come back as straight up living saints. I think that'd be really funny, but I think it would also be like Kane just coming back like, you gotta be kidding me. I was dead. I was at peace and you roped me back in. Why would you do this to me? You know, that's kind of how I feel like it would be. Admittedly, guy probably earned a retirement.
Turn down the heat.
Probably earned a nice retirement. You know what I mean? Actually, people kind of like me there already. Could I just coup? No, I mean, I could, but it wouldn't get me what I want.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Yara comes back as a wrathful spirit more. Yeah, I feel like, from what I've read, what little I've read, it seems like he would be more on the angry side of coming back around. As a very angry living saint. I mean, to be fair, I think most of anything in the Imperium is very angry. I wouldn't call Zen and the Imperium, you know, that's not something I'd put in the same sentence.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, I should be able to just yoink Jordan pretty easily. And then what I want to get is I want to get the rest of the UAE. But until March, I won't be able to. Alright. I got a lot of settlement stuff, which is nice. Here's the enemy king. You can transform, but like all his attacks target your whole party and hits a lot harder than expected. You made the mistake of using your Dragoon transformation in the boss fight immediately beforehand. Oh, so you kind of were out of your... You didn't have like your trump card to use in the boss fight? That is rough. I've started kind of doing that myself when I play games where I'm like, oh, I have this... Because I used to be, oh, I have this limited resource. I am never going to use this because what if I need it later? But now I'm kind of moving the other direction where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go. If I get it, I'm just gonna use it because I'm gonna forget to use it later. And now I've kind of run into problems like that where it's like I was ready. I had the ability to probably kind of beat something later, but I used it earlier because I was worried I was gonna forget about it later. Came to be a depressed state internally, but because of his reputation, he wouldn't be able to vocalize that in public. Yep. That's actually very interesting, because it's like, if they're very much influenced by their stories, like, how much of it would be Kane, and how much would it just be of everyone's perception of him? Like, someone who's actually just this very brazen hero of the Imperium, and not... I wouldn't say, I don't think you could describe Kane as a coward as much as in the books when he's like, oh, I was only running towards the enemy fire because I thought it would look bad to the troops if I ran away. It's like, I think, you know, he's a very unreliable narrator. I think he does have a fair bit of bravery in him, but not to the extent that I think people kind of throw in like his legend, so to speak. So it would be interesting if his actual... if he came back as if he would be like as zealous or not. Did you go absolutely bonkers over Yark coming back from the dead, or just brush off Yark never being dead and playing a joke on him? Yeah, I feel like they'd be like, oh, you didn't actually die, did ya? I feel like I don't know if the concept of like resurrection in that way could be explained very well to the orcs, admittedly.
Standing by for orders.
We're expecting your tank taking 50. Jeez.
What's the up?
That is right, especially because you said it's an AoE, right? That makes it even worse because AoEs are not easy to mess around with. Because they are very much just like, oh, okay. Okay, you want to do a thing and you know, try and protect your healer and do all the strategy? Screw you. Get AoE'd.
We'll make our appeal.
That's why I'm very torn on boss fights that have AoE attacks, because it's like, on the one hand, they're gonna need some, because by the time you get to a boss fight, your party can probably just burst them down if you attack single-handedly, but like too much or without a counter, it feels cheap. You just have to tell them that they took a super magic pain boy and used super magic on Yark to make him super alive and not super dead. Actually, yeah, I think if you phrased it exactly like that, they would understand. Your tank is wind element and the boss was lightning. Oh, so it was just a really bad matchup. Can you change that going in again? Or is your tank kind of always going to be stuck on lightning, so you might have to, like, switch them around? Alright, I swear if you fail again. I swear if you fail this mission again, you can't fail the purge twice. There we go. And Kazakhstan has an army now. Let's go. Wait. Am I developing the army? Oh, I was. Now I'm not because I can only support one army as Kazakhstan. All right. Hey, you know what? We got an army. It works. You swap out for the old man, but you didn't have a dragon transformation yet. Oh, so you'd still be at kind of a debuff. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. It sounds more than a little rough, admittedly. Okay, so yeah. Essentially, our cohesion's a little bit low. Might want to start putting some points in uni to get that up, but we don't necessarily need to right now. Don't necessarily need to do that right now at any rate. Meanwhile, Johanna, you're going to grab this last capture point. Give you a little bit of influence just to make sure you get it done. John Legion, keep prepping Syria for me to show up and be there.
What's the up?
Ready for orders.
You didn't have to start over, you had to drain your items pretty bad. So were you able to beat it, or did you get stuck on the end of that first boss? Out of curiosity. Alright, let's maybe deal with some of these insurgencies. Because those are, you know, a little bit detrimental to forming my big mega nation that I want. Oh, you kicked his ass? Oh, nice! So now you're on to part... How many chapters are there? You said you just finished part 1? So I imagine you got a couple more at the very least.
Things are cooling off.
The people will
And...
come to our side.
Wow, we are not gaining support quickly there. Not at all. And this guy well, admittedly he keeps failing, but he only has like a 50 to 60% chance. It's not impossible for him to fail like 3 times in a row. It's unfortunate, but like not unheard of. All right, nice. Okay, so we have nuclear freighters now, which should help us a lot. We're gonna get, what do I want to get? Did you die? Sadly, yes, but I lived. Exactly. I was dead, and then I wasn't. Institutional outreach. I think we do institutional outreach. Oh, Restored Warsaw pack is interesting, actually, because this gives me... I guess if I wanted to make big Russia, I could. For now, let's actually do Settlement Core, because I want to be able to go and get a lot... but I'm going to go do that and that. Because I do want to get a lot of these tier 2 settlements up. Yeah, the Star of Disc 2, there's 4 discs. Okay, nice. So you're like about a quarter of the way through. Gaskell and the Living Saint Yar kicking Angron's ruin together would be pretty peak. It would be. I do agree that'd be peak. Man, Alright. Setting aside the fact that it's like, oh, you're angry? What's your name? Angron. Like, Angron kind of got done dirty by the Emperor. He's out here fighting a revolution. He's fighting a... Oh, holy cow. That basically halved the thrust cost. Okay, that's actually super helpful. I can now afford to get a mine up and running. Only took a month to get a quarter in. Hey, you know, slow but steady. And also, thank you for the raid ball and welcome in. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to today? You guys need to go and check out Ballin. One of these days, I'm gonna do an early stream and then I'm gonna get to raid into you because I'm gonna be able to end before you finish. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hit raid instead of shout out. Let's not do that because you just ended. That'd be very awkward. That'd be very awkward to raid into someone who just raided into me. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Freedom of the Proletariat. You're playing Elite Division Soda game. Was that using Road to 56 out of curiosity? Is that what you're using? But yeah, everyone please check out Stalingrad. They're a very good Hearts of Iron 4 player. If you want to see someone actually get a Hearts of Iron 4, they are your guy. And I am not your guy, but I enjoy Hearts of Iron 4, so I think I make up for it with enthusiasm.
We're in control here.
Alright, but yeah, we're just doing some more Terra Invicta. I'm trying to go and form the Caliphate in the Middle East, which is great. Oh wow, that actually worked out really well. Right, pretty much right as I joined, Jordan was like, I'll finish my space program. But I hope it went well. You said you regret playing it. Did the run go was it a little bit tough, or how did it go? I think we can take like one more. We can take Damascus. We can take one more territory. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Ready.
The Road to 56 campaign fought both the British and Japan at the same time, made the mistake of starting a land war in Asia. Oh no, you never start a land war in Asia, especially not when they're like, especially if it's. I can't remember the line. The line is never start a land war in Asia, especially if your life is on the line. Believe that's what it is. Something like that. So yeah, basically don't do that. Don't have your land war. Don't have your land war when your life is on the line. Otherwise bad stuff might happen. Did you win the war at least?
Standing by.
I hope you at least won the war.
We'll make things safe.
You go investigate alien activity. You're mixing up two different lines. Oh, am I? Oh, because it's two different, because he has like the two different rules. One is don't bet with a Sicilian when your life is on the line, and never get stuck in a land war in Asia, right? Those are the two lines, I think. I need to rewatch Princess Bride. It's been far too long. Part of me is like, I wonder if it still holds up, but I know it does. I haven't seen it probably for like a decade. But I know in my heart of hearts it still holds up. It's got to. If it doesn't, then I don't know what I'll do with myself. You know? Also, let's go to the Caribbean. Because I can go right here, and I can abandon this. And that'll give me a little bit more wiggle room on my points. And anywhere else? I don't think I have anywhere else. I could abandon. I'm not going to abandon the point in the UK. I should probably reinforce it actually just to make sure I keep it. I don't think I have any other ones that I can really abandon. I could Mongolia. There's no reason to. You fell victim of the classic blunders, the most famous of which is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Okay, kinda got there. I just said I should probably go and like I just said I should go and secure the United Kingdom, and they immediately cracked down. All right, I guess we lost the UK. Ah, well, it's fine. More room to go. Actually, if I lose the UK, I can probably afford to grab the UAE now.
Our associates are
Oh, I need Estonia and Alaska to recreate the Russian Empire. Have a formidable nations mod. That's one of the options for Soviets. Ooh, cool. Are you going to go for like a world conquest, or are you just going to try and recreate the Russian Empire out of curiosity? How far do you think you're going to go with it? Up here, when will this be done? Okay, a few more months for this. And a little bit more for that. I think we can actually send off our mine now. I want to drop it on this guy, I think. I want to put it on this guy first. Building space. And then I'm going to need to get a solar collector as well. Get a solar collector as well. So that way I can get this guy up and running. Recreation in 1943 currently. Nice. Okay, that's really good. Because Road to 56 does go all the way to 1956, right? So like the fact that you're already almost done in 43 is kind of insane.
Where do you need me?
Out of curiosity, so I was looking into playing Road to 56 myself. Do you have any suggested nations you'd say that are really fun to play? Because I was looking at the Philippines, and Philippines looked fun. Just because I thought they had a unique tree because I wanted to do more stuff in the Pacific, and I thought they had a unique tree from Walking the Tiger, but they don't. They're still on a generic tree, so but then I saw they had one in Road to 56, so I was thinking maybe checking that one out. Honduras, really? Ooh, I love playing in South America and Hearts of Iron 4. It's so much fun.
If it isn't ours,
There's so many cool things you can do with it.
and if it's somebody else's, sooner or later.
Mission to the asteroids.
That's why we have to.
All right, mission to the asteroids it is. I'm fine with that.
Turning off the grid.
I mean, like I said, I'm going for the moon, and that's all I need. I mean, I need more, but for a start, I can work with the moon. Okay. Oh, are we still? I think. Oh, that's right. We're still technically at war, aren't we? We're still technically at war here, aren't we? Let's maybe see about ending that war. We ball indeed. Also, I need to re-up my myself on Kazakhstan. Let's go to John Legion. Let's set national policy. Let's see if we can end that war.
On my way to the capital.
You are gonna go. I want you to defend Kazakhstan. Wait. Oh no, that's old. This is old then. But Oman. Oh no, sorry. I was saying the crackdown is gone.
Protecting our interests.
Okay. You guys are up in March, I think. March 15. Okay, no, I'm not waiting an entire in-game year. I'm going to increase unrest, and I'm going to have. Actually, can I just straight up coup you?
What's the op?
Can I just do a coup?
Acknowledged.
I just wanted to coup you, real fast. Coup d'état. Come on, 5%. Do we go for it? Do we go for it? Fascist path leads to either empowering the United Fruit Company to the Banana Empire, the Free Enterprise Zone, aka anarcho-capitalism. Wait, that sounds super fun. Oh, that sounds really fun. All right, I'm gonna have to try that. I think I'll do Honduras then. I think I'll do Honduras. That sounds like a really good time. Man, I don't know what to do with this guy.
Securing our control.
I mean, I can go. Part of it is I don't have a lot of people that can increase unrest, and no one's good at it. I want their land. John T. Invictica. I'm doing my best to give John T. Invictica the victory I know he deserves, but it's rough going. It's rough going when everyone wants to see me fail. They really hate me because they ain't me. I don't really have the ops to like dedicate trying to increase unrest. I think my best bet would just be to get massively high opinion. Get a super high opinion. Can I crack down? Out of curiosity. You know? Actually, let's just get our popular support up and then I'll just do crackdowns. Even if it's only 25% chance, I have enough influence, I can re-roll that until I get it done. You go monarchist, invite a bourbon, and recreate New Spain. Ooh, all of that just for Honduras? Really? That's pretty cool. That's actually very cool. I like the sound of that.
Heading to the capital.
So basically, and that is, so you start small and basically try and get like really big. Yoink money. I mean, I'm trying to get money out of them. I'm trying. Just not going very well. Admittedly, I want to take Iran and I want to take the UAE because then I have kind of this whole chunk right here under my control, which is nice. Terra Invicta is the pronunciation. Terra, okay, Terra Invicta. That's what I said, wasn't it? Or did I mispronounce it? For bigger nation, nationalist China is good too. How different is it from regular China? Because I played regular China about a month back and it was inexperienced, to say the least. You did not say that. You're saying Terra Invictica. Oh, you're right. I was. It is. Why am I adding that extra syllable in there? Is Invictica a word? It sounds like it would be a word. Terra Invicta, Terra Invicta, Terra Invicta. Oh, good. Have I been misspelling it on the thumbnail? Now I'm worried I've been misspelling it on the YouTube thumbnails. Ithaca is a place. Okay, it is not a word. Dang, that's a little embarrassing, admittedly. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, they're sending another army. Let's seek peace. All right, we have made peace. Very cool. All right, I want you guys to go. Actually, you guys just stay there in case they declare war again. Yep, I figured I was gonna lose that. Ithaca, isn't that where Odysseus lived in the Odyssey? Well, no, it's where he was trying to get back to in the Odyssey, but he kind of kept failing because he was really bad at his job. He's really bad at the whole getting back home in a timely manner thing. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna keep increasing popular support in UAE. If we get that up, what are we at right now? Yeah, we're at 6. If I get that to like 80%, we totally got it in the bag.
Where to?
We can just flat out purge it.
Where to?
We don't need to, even if they have a lockdown.
I will tell our story.
And
Where do you need me?
I'll try a purge. All that influence. Let's see. 41. It'll probably be closer to 50.
Ready for orders.
France is better too. Napoleonic path has much more options. Ooh, I really like the Napoleonic path just already in base Hearts of Iron, so they kind of expanded on it to make it a bit better.
Restoring
That sounds
order.
fun. I think Napoleonic France is a really fun run to do,
Down the heat.
because it's very kind of just like,
Information.
I don't know. I like the monarchist paths a lot in Hearts of Iron. I think they're just really interesting because it's like, I feel they're the most alt history-esque paths, kind of, just because, you know, I don't think anywhere after World War II stayed monarchist really, so it feels kind of the most alt history to go that way. You have your army stationed at your naval bases for quick deployment. Oh, I don't have navies. I don't think I do. Maybe? I can check. But no, not really. Not really. Probably should. Probably would help a lot, actually.
Things are
That'd probably help a good bit.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Honestly, I don't want to... I kind of hope that I could just avoid fighting in general. Because I feel like I'd probably lose, given my armies are terrible. Why are you doing that? You don't need to do that. Stop doing that. I feel like my armies are kind of bad. So I don't know if I want to fight. Well, I mean, Atomic Age, I guess as long as I'm not fighting like China or the US, my army is fine. Wow, we actually succeeded. Heck yeah. It's a good thing we did those improve opinion, because now we actually have enough here to keep doing this. So, we're gonna go and just try that again.
Ready for orders.
Do another purge. Why is it so much lower now? Popular support, defend interest, difference in ideology, size of national economy, mission difficulty. I guess the executive is just harder to take. What about a crackdown? Okay, crackdown is much easier. So we're gonna do a crackdown. We'll do a crackdown, then we'll do a purge, and then I'll have the UAE. Sweet. All right, but no, I think because I'm actually doing Hearts of Iron 4 tomorrow, so I think I'll do Honduras tomorrow then with Road to 56 Ballin, because that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, and I think I'd enjoy it. I think my favorite campaign I've ever had in Hearts of Iron was actually in South America as Chile, because I was able to form...
What's the up?
I don't remember what it was. I think it was like I think it was kind of like a new Spanish Empire type thing, and I ended up conquering the entirety of the Americas, and it was a really fun run. So I've been looking for something to chase that high ever since, and maybe one day I'll actually achieve it. Oh, what we do need to do, we need to go to abs, go to here, go to right here, throw on a solar collector, building space. Okay. Nice. 10, 5, 0. Okay, cool. So I can keep this powered. All right, so that's gonna be my first mine completed, and then after that I can start building in space, specifically not having to use boost, but just using all the resources, which is gonna make things a lot easier just for pushing out in the future.
Order is returning.
We're winning.
Wow, 75% is kind of crazy.
Crackdown complete.
And we succeeded. All right. Yep. Now we just walk right on in. Yeah, that I guess pumping support really high and then purging is one way around not being able to coup right now. Seems to work relatively well. Seems to work pretty okay. I think that's the best way to work it through it. Ooh, I completely forgot about our orgs. What can we grab? Pax Robotica, yes, please. That is a very, very nice one. Stabilized Nation. Who doesn't have Stabilized Nation? As much as I want to give it to someone else for the because this guy already has Stabilized Nation, I really want to give it to him, though, because I want to increase his command. Anything that increases command is worth it, in my opinion. Just because it's kind of a hard stat to increase. Until I get Snow Leopard Commando Group, I can't get that. I could if I got Government. Do I have 120? Okay, what I can do, I can go and add Admin. And then I'm gonna unequip this, and I'm gonna get Snow Leopard Command Group. Nice. Okay, and that's very good. And then I can go to, I don't know, this guy. Just throw on... Wait, we can get Los Alamos? Oh, but it's very expensive. I cannot afford that. The Orchid Foundation, I don't care for. Unassigned orgs. Wait, when did I get Special Activities section? This is what I need. This is what I need right here on my guy. Alright, for now I'll just give you Morpheus Defense, and then I'm actually gonna go to Officer Guy and give him this. Now we have 25 command. Coups, easy peasy now. I can now coup anyone. It's actually it turns out when you bump your stat up by what was that? 12 points, it's a lot easier to coup people. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and I'm gonna have Johanna here. Jeez, everyone knows where all my people are. It's not even close.
Terminating the opposition.
I do wonder if I want to... Let's see. No, I'd probably go way too... Well, I don't know if I'd go too high over my limit or not if I go for Iran here. I think I would. I think I would go over it too much, unfortunately. What about for, like, Israel? What about for Palestine? What about for Lebanon? I could get those two. No, I think we're just gonna try and get Iran. Try and bring them into the fold. Because we're about to also increase it by another, what, like 13? 8, yeah. So for now, we're just gonna... How's my rep here? We're gonna increase my rep in Iran, so I have this nice long continuous line here. Just get a nice chunk of, you know, progress in this area.
Where to?
So you're gonna go... Increase my rep.
We'll make our
Jane Doe, you guessed it, increase my rep. You're not very good at it, but you're decent at it.
Your orders?
Actually, sorry, you're gonna be down here, fix up the strife, and you're gonna be right here, fixing up the strife. Awesome.
Restoring order.
How's it going, Trooper? Hope you're doing good. Gators won. Wait, was the championship like tonight? I thought they just played. Although I guess it is called March Madness and it's already April, so I suppose they were probably... I suppose they were already pretty, what do you call it? Pretty close to winning, huh? I'm glad that they won. Very cool. I'm guessing that was your team that you wanted to win. Nice. Did they win the whole thing, or... I thought they were going to quarterfinals, so are they in the finals now, or did they win the whole thing? I have not been paying attention. That was the Natty? Oh, nice! Heck yeah! Well, congrats. Very cool.
public opinion is moving in
They
our
were they... No, because they beat... I forget. Did they play Auburn in... Did they play Auburn in the previous game, or were they playing Auburn today? So I'm pretty sure I saw they were playing Auburn at some point, right?
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once in a lifetime
Space research. I don't care. I do not care for space research. You played Houston for the Natty. Auburn was... Okay, Auburn was semifinals. Got it. Got it. Cool. Very cool. Well, I'm glad it worked out. Oh no, I lost the control point. I'll just take it back in a second here. It's not exactly hard to take back a control point from those guys. Okay, and actually that's a really nice alliance right there. So you gonna do anything to celebrate? You gonna go out? You gonna go? What are you gonna do for it? Are you just excited to see it win? I mean, when was the last time Florida won? Because Florida has a pretty good team, right? So I imagine you guys win fairly often. Imagine it's not like the rarest thing ever for y'all to win. 7:30, nowhere will be open. Oh, really? I feel like most places would be open at 11:30 if it's for like a sports bar, right? Oh, I
Securing
guess
our interests.
not everywhere has like a sports bar. That's actually a good point. Not everywhere. I'm still sometimes thinking like I'm living in a college town where it's like, oh yeah, 11:30 on a weekday. Yeah, there'll be something open to go drink at. Like, no.
Things safe for our
That's not how the normal world works.
I will try to sway the
Last
public.
one was back to back in 06 and 07. Oh, dang. Wow, it's been a while. Had you guys like been making it to the playoffs and just failing, or was it like you had not even made it to the playoffs and this year you just absolutely popped
Protecting
off?
our interests.
All right.
Securing our interests.
Nice job securing those interests. What I want to do as well, I just want to make sure I have you guys allied with all of this, right? I do. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure. And oh, something happened. I don't know what, so it's probably fine. Wow, okay, our boost has gone up big time, which is good because I need it to be high. I need it to be really high. You even went to Sweet 16 last time, was like 2017. Okay, so it has been a while. So you got to the Sweet 16 for the first time in 8 years, and then you absolutely just popped off and have been crushing it since. That's pretty good to know. It's very good to know. Well, I'm glad you won. It sounds like it was a very well-earned, well-fought battle. Admittably, I might just get Uzbekistan up, and then I don't... Well, I guess it'll take time to annex them, but I know theoretically I'm supposed to go and then have them separately gain their mission controls and then unify them all together so that they have the what do you call it? So that way they have like kind of a greater, it's a little bit of way to cheese getting a lot of mission control at once. But I also just want to get them all put together as soon as possible. So that way I can reduce the cost of them individually and start expanding more into the Caliphate. Because if I get all these guys together, then I can probably have enough to take Iran, all of the Levant, and then maybe even into going into Egypt. Still can't tell you the refs are trying to help Houston. Your anxiety was tense. How close was it, out of curiosity? I'm not gonna... I guess spoilers for the basketball national championship. If you care, I don't, so feel free to talk about it. But if you are worried about that, and you're like saving it to watch on like a recording or something, well, heads up, it's about to get spoiled, I suppose. I suppose it's about to get spoiled. Anywhere I need to defend interest? Turkmenistan. Let's defend Turkmenistan.
Securing our interests.
Standing by.
You led for less than 1 minute? Really? Dang. How close am I? Pretty close. Well, kind of, dictator. We've almost gotten to unity movements, and then once we get unity movements, I'm just gonna pump everything I have into the Caliphate, which, like, it's not a lot, but I can probably get it within an in-game year and a half tops. You're down 12 at 1 point. Oh, that is tough to come back from for basketball. How was it? Just like an instant comeback, like just fast break after fast break, or how did y'all do it? Once the Caliphate is formed, we ball. Pretty much, yeah. Once we have the Caliphate, unironically, we are gaming big time. I'm trying to remember. Okay, let me pull up the map here. What does the Caliphate have claims on? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. So actually, Caliphate 1 mostly only has claims on Middle East and North Africa. I would have to be Greater Caliphate, which is like which is a super late game tech to actually get the rest of the Middle East. So that's fine. I just actually need to be focusing. Actually, I need to not focus on Iran, and instead focus on Northern Africa now, because I have like a little map here to show me what do you call it? What it'll eventually turn into, because I do not remember all of them. There's gonna be more than 3 in-game years with your science. It is, so the first Caliphate is only 35k. First Caliphate is only 35k, and what I will be doing is I will, once I have the ability to research it, I'm gonna also switch to doing a bunch of knowledge to boost my science research. Because by that time, I should have enough of my, I have 67 monthly boost or yearly boost. I can pretty easily get... I should be able to get all of my remaining moon bases up by the end of the year. Which will be good. Which will be very good. And then once those are up, I'm also going to go to low Earth orbit a little bit more, try and get some more of those orbitals up. It's going to be... It's not going to be perfect, but it should be all right. So we're actually going to go for Egypt. We're going to go for Egypt here and start... Actually, I can just immediately purge right off the bat. But I'm not going to do that because... Why are you not showing me? I'm not going to do that because it takes a lot of influence. I'm trying to save it right now. Instead, I'll have you just stabilize down here.
Restoring order.
It was a slow grind with changing between losing and being tied. Ooh, that sounds like a really good game, though. I'm not usually like a super basketball person, but I might go watch like a recording or something of it. I'm not like I don't care for like the regular mid-season games, but the championship's always a little extra exciting, right? An offer idea for relaxing evening: learn Texas Hold'em while playing the second photograph to lo-fi music. I will say, Toxic, I actually already know how to play Texas Hold'em. Actually, I know how to play Texas Hold'em thanks to Balatro. I know Balatro isn't exactly Texas Hold'em, but now I know what the difference... I now know, like, what the different card hands are because of Balatro. Not good for your heart? Ah, it's fine. It's all part of the fun, after all. It's all part of the fun. I could stop researching this right now if I wanted to. What I might actually, what I need to do after this, I need to research, layered defense. I need to go down the research for layered defense arrays, so that way I can actually start getting some defenses, because the aliens will be blasting me if I don't. More mines? I agree, Derp. More mines. We are almost halfway to our next mine, because they're 26 boost each. Although I do wonder, because if I go to Habs here, I do have this mine up and running. So if I go to like this guy and I want to build a mine, I can build this in space. Oh wait, I can build this for way cheaper in space. Okay, nice. And then I would go, and then I'll do solar collector as well. Okay, because I have the raw resources now. I now have the raw resources, so I can construct in space. I don't have to do necessarily all direct from Earth for a bunch of boost. Okay, nice. That's gonna be so. Actually, we will definitely have all of our mines up by the end of the year. I'll probably have them upgraded to mining 2 by the end of the year, which will be very good for us. Just because mining 2 will get us even more resources. I'm positive right now, which is good to see. It's worth watching as a non-neutral fan or as a neutral fan. Yeah, like as someone who, I don't have much stake either way, but I like to watch a good game. I will say the only game I ever really have any stake in is the Iron Bowl, and that's just because a lot of my family went to Auburn. I'm not even like I didn't go to Auburn, and I'm not like a super big football person, but when so much of your family goes to Auburn, you have to at least be a little bit invested into the Iron Bowl. If you're not, you're looked at a little funnily. Although I will, jeez, why do you, man? Oh, because they have censorship here. I'm like, why is this so hard? Why is this so hard to do? Because they're censoring you. Theseus Foundation. I don't care about that. Olympus Consulting. Don't care about that. Yarrow Brands. Sure. It'll pay for itself in a few months. Why not? But no, I think I do think one of the coolest sports moments, at least in my opinion, is I think it was 2011 Iron Bowl where it was like Auburn was down. Auburn was down by, I want to say it was like 10 points. Bama just scored to get them up to above by 10 points. They did a kickoff. It's like under 2 minutes. Auburn goes, catches the ball, runs it all the way back up the end zone. Straight from like all the way in the back. They don't go for a knee. They just catch it and run it, and they manage to bring it all the way into the end zone, which is already insane. And then immediately after that, Auburn, they do a squib kick to try and get possession on the kick, and it actually works, and they get possession. And then in like a minute 30, they go and get another touchdown, and it's so good. And I'm like, this is amazing. Cam Newton is going to be known as like one of the greats of all time. And don't get me wrong, Cam Newton is good, but like,
Down the heat.
I kind of thought at the time he would reach like Brady status. I don't know if he's quite reached that. Maybe. Well, actually, I don't know if Cam Newton still plays. Like I said, I don't really keep up with football in general, and much less not pro football. So maybe I'm not quite sure where he's at. But I was like, this is the next Tom Brady, and that might have been overselling it a little bit. All right, we've got August, October. Okay, nice. So we got basically 2 more rounds till these guys are done.
Order is returning.
Actually, what I need to do is I need to go and get, what I can do is I can go to my orbital to my orbitals, because I have this low Earth orbital, and I can, I can't upgrade him yet, that's right, because I need to get settlement core, orbital core, so that way I can get to level 2s. And then I'm going to go and get the social sciences, so that way I can get my bonus to social science research. Because right now I have like a, let's see. Excuse me, hiccups.
You name it.
I have like a, what is it? Like, I think 7% bonus right now to, Georgia got a space. Kind of forgot I was doing that for Georgia, but you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Actually, I can't annex them now until I get Caliphate 2, which is not happening for a long time. So we're just going to go for Egypt instead. Oh, we're still in the phase here. I mean, Egypt likes me a decent amount. I don't know. Well, they don't like the servants at all, so I can definitely kick the servants out. Kicking out the initiative is going to be a little harder. They have executive control and also a pretty good amount of sway there. So we're going to have to see. What I'm actually going to do, I'm not going to let my guys go to ground because they have all been spotted. I really need to get my guys, I need to get my guys better security. Actually, I'm surprised this guy is such high, I'm surprised this guy got spotted considering he has 18 security. It's kind of crazy to me. You'd think with that high he wouldn't get spotted at all, like ever. But, it is what it is. Gonna do this, just make sure, yeah, because like pretty much every faction has spotted me at this point. And I don't want them to know where I am, and I also don't want them to start trying to like steal or sabotage projects, especially now that I'm getting to projects that are going to be very big and take a very long time to complete. I don't want those I don't want to risk losing those projects. Wow, wait, we have 12 mission control? Heck yeah. I wonder how the moon looks. Actually, I went first. I wonder how Mars looks. Can I make it to Mars? Where is Mars? Launch prospector probe. All right, do that. And if I go to sites, so far nobody's been there yet. Actually, nobody's been there yet. It's not terrible. If we go to the moon, it's just gonna have to go to Earth and then go a little bit and zoom in around Earth's orbit. Oh, look, the Lagrange points. Cool. Well, I think Lagrange points are cool just as a concept. Like, it's where you're equidistant gravitationally, so you can have a stable orbit from the Earth because of, like, the Earth and the Sun and the Moon's all gravity pulling on each other. Go to the sites. Okay, yeah, so every site has been taken. But I did get the best 3, so I'm pretty happy about that. Very happy about that, actually. And I could steal the other ones later. So yeah. I was kind of wondering if maybe there'd be some available still. There's not. I'm actually pretty happy. The servants only got a little bit of volatiles and metals, so they're not going to be doing so great in the space game, which I'm hoping I can later leverage into getting control of low Earth orbit. Right now, I'm kind of relying on hopefully just getting control of low Earth orbit by having, what do you call it? By having exofighters. But if I could also just get some of my space stations up there in the first place, that'd make my life way easier. Way easier.
Apart, we're weaker, yeah?
Alright, Unity movements. So what we're going for is the Caliphate and Central Asian Union. Central Asian Union is like 1,000. It's basically nothing. Great Nations is, I think, theoretically what I would need for Caliphate 2. And it's a very expensive. Great Nations, if we do full tech tree. Go full tech tree here. And then if we do Caliphate, the Greater Caliphate is a 50k cost. It's cool. It's way too much. It's just way too much for what we want to do right now. That's on the tier of like Pan-Asian Combine and Greater Australasia, right? There are other things we need to do in the meantime before then. So what we're gonna do is actually Laird Defense Array, and let's figure out what we need to grab for that. So for Laird Defense Array, we need Point Defense Array, which requires infrared lasers, which requires directed energy warfare militarization, which requires high energy lasers and principles of space warfare. So we've got a lot we got to do. Got a lot we want to do for the Laird Defense Array. So first, where was it? Principles of space warfare. It's 1,000. Pretty cheap. I'll just keep it all. I'll be the one to keep, dumping everything into it, just because that way I can make sure that I go down the path to getting Laird Defense Arrays. And until the Caliphate or East Asia, I think the Central Asian Union is only at 1,000, which is super fast. But Caliphate's 35k, which is a bit much. But we're definitely going to go for that because that'll make this a lot more centralized, and then we'll start kind of going all over in this area as well. So let's go to John Legion here, and we're going to head back into Egypt. Don't really have the money to spare right now is the problem to having you publicly campaign. So, instead, you're going to do that. Peaceful, insurrection, subversion. South Yemen. How are you guys looking? Peaceful, 3.9, 0.8, 0.6. Alright, I'm going to have Tajikistan get stabilized. Jane Doe is going to stabilize Tajikistan. Again, Central Asian Union is the first one I'm going to go for, just because it's a lot cheaper, and it'll be a nice way to consolidate all of this mission control and stuff. All these space programs and the like. And then, in the meantime, I'm going to work on getting more support in Egypt so I can get these purges done.
Ready to go.
Jane Doe the rat. John Doe? Well, John Doe has been good so far. I don't think they're a rat. I hope they're not, because if they are, they're doing a really good job of fooling me. We're going to go for 79% here, try and get that. We should complete our public opinions before then. Peruvian Confederation. Interesting, not what I want. Augmented combat training. Interesting, not what I want. So I'm basically just gonna have to wait for it to pop up eventually. Lucky Strike. Interesting. That would be nice. However, I don't have the ability to. How fortuitous. Okay, that's still 25%. 25% is nice. Atlan Nation is a fun one. Again, not what I'm looking for. Neither is the Nordic Federation. Central American Confederation is not what I'm looking for. Liberating mainland China. I'll set that as a favorite. We might do a little cheese with liberating mainland China later. There is some cheese we can do with that. We'll see if we actually go for it though. And yeah, this guy's he's gonna fail. I figured he only had a 20% chance. Settlement core, nice. Free stat union, I don't care. Let's see. We can do. Where is sort by category? Is it managerial or research? Well, this one's nice, but it's not what I'm here for. One of the things. Oh, I don't think I have it yet because I just unlocked the core. That's right. So I don't yet have the bigger research lab. For now, let's just do. These are reactors. For now, let's do alien movements. Let's. I'll probably swap that out here, but just get started on that since that's like our main story objective.
Sisters and brothers.
Photonic computing, very cool. Really? I don't like that. How the hell did they do that? Wait, what? You sure about that? Stewards of the Amazon is interesting. We now have Egypt. Oh, okay, they are dumping everything. All right, you know what? I will not let them do that. I'm going to dump everything I have into it. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't know if it's going to be enough to make sure I end up on top here. But all my research is going into Principles of Space Warfare because I need to make sure that we get all the way up to layer defense arrays, because it'll just be a nice way to have a little bit of insurance against the aliens, especially since I imagine they'll start bombing the hell out of me on the moon, because they're not going to be happy that I'm on the moon. Turns out when you really piss off the aliens, like I do, they don't like it when you do stuff. And I tend to do stuff because that's how one plays a game.
Where do you need me?
Jane Doe. How are you? 3.2. Alright, stabilize here. Gonna stabilize this guy. Alright. And then, what? Why did something go up so much? Some point somewhere that I had at one point, I guess, is back? That, I guess, got broken down. I don't know. Well, no one's in China or the US yet, which is good to know. There are some people in Canada, though. Admittedly, if I wanted to move into China, I'd have a decent shot. I have a pretty wide border with them, which adds pressure for when I try to take capture points. So, like, I'll probably go for it. Once I get the Caliphate done, I'll probably see about moving into China for a bit. Yeah, exactly. Layered defense array would be massively good for us. Which is why I'm trying to send research towards it. Greater Indonesia is interesting. I'll set that as a favorite. I don't know if we're going to do that one. I don't know if I want to do that one or not. Because I'm kind of like... Yeah, because there's also United Malay, which we could do instead. There's Greater Austronesia. If I go for Caliphate 2, then a lot of this will end up being its own thing. What I'll likely do is I probably will do Caliphate 2 to take the rest of the Middle East over here and some of this northern bit. But first I'll do Greater Austronesia and then get all of this under Greater Austronesia, because that'd be way easier. And they're about the same. Actually, Greater Austronesia is 10k cheaper, and I get way more out of it for combining. It's a big nation. And as a map painter, I like that. As someone who likes to map paint, that appeals to me greatly. West African Union, we're going to set that as a favorite. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not going to be doing that yet, but maybe later.
Diplomacy has its place, but if you don't go into every...
Did I not get it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't get it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go do this. Do that. Man, Protectorate really just came out of nowhere at the end there to just screw me over. United Arab League is actually interesting. I hadn't really looked at that before, but Caliphate will just be a much bigger version of that. So it's a lot bigger. Probably the Southern Cross is also interesting. We could maybe go for some of these smaller nations and then kind of combine them into bigger ones later. That'd probably be the smarter thing to do, admittedly. Actually, I'm very quickly contributing a lot here, which is good. I feel like it's getting too close. I'm not. Well, no, I've almost caught up to initiative, so I should be able to get in the lead there. I should be able to. Ooh, we're actually losing influence now. What the heck is costing me so much influence all of a sudden? I'm trying to figure it out. Let me go to Intel. Global. Resistance. Actually, I have a pretty good public. I think I have the best public opinion overall. But I want to find Atrocities 1. What I want to find is where exact... Oh, it's because I'm taking Egypt. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why? Why is my stuff increasing so much? It's because Egypt is very expensive, and I'm literally taking it right now. Duh. Okay, I might have to give up. All right, I'm going to abandon Egypt. I'm going to abandon Egypt. As much as it pains me, I kind of have to. I'll have to wait for some kind of other research. I mean, I might get lucky and someone won't come in and swoop it up. If they do, I have enough popularity here. I can get it back easily, or I can just coup. Yeah, I was gonna say, we want to. I did not. I'm like, why am I going over the cap so much? I'm not taking anything. Completely forgetting I was taking points in Egypt. Completely forgetting I was taking points in Egypt. So yeah, we just kind of need these projects to come through, or I need to get a research that massively increases my cap, because right now I'm just nowhere near where it needs to be. All right, but they like me a lot in Egypt, so I'm gonna move over to Libya.
Your orders?
Ready.
Move over to Libya. You are, let's see, peaceful, pretty peaceful. Out of curiosity, you, I'm gonna do a defend interest here. I don't want to lose this. Actually, what I do need to do, I need to have I need to have Uzbek, Kyrgyzstan, and Kazakhstan leave the Eurasian Union because I don't want them in that anymore. I don't want them in that since they are doing other things. Since they will be specifically making their own union. Okay, so I'll have them leave that. And let's see, can I get high enough here fast enough? I think I can. Yeah, I'm putting in a lot of research and they aren't. I mean, they're putting in a decent amount, but not enough. Manage the base here. All right, that's one. Let's go back actually, and I think we can get this last guy. Let's get him up and running. All right, that's 64 days, and then we're also gonna throw on the solar collector. Nice, and with that, I now have all 3 mines on the moon operational. I could also throw on a settlement core upgrade. I'll get settlement core upgrades on all of them as well. Because I can. And do right here. Yeah, oh, it actually gets a little bit more expensive as I'm running. As I run out of materials, it gets a little bit more expensive. So we're gonna maybe hold off on that for now. What I will do though, I'm gonna go to low Earth orbit. Get a low Earth orbit, and we're gonna go and make some platforms, or make one more. Wait, did I not? Oh, I haven't finished orbital research. Okay, I'm gonna finish orbital research and then I'll do it. Unless, I check the orbits, check low Earth. Okay, there's still 3 orbits left, and then there's also in low Earth orbit too. There's some debris there. So it'll be a little risky, but it should be okay. As long as it's a low Earth orbit, I'll be okay. Increasing public opinion is great. Love that. Love that. They did not like that though. Purity of Unity. Interesting. Global listening network is pretty nice. All right, leave Federation, Eurasian Union. All right. Leave Federation, Eurasian Union. Awesome. Bantu, I just want my project to spawn already. I just want my project to spawn. It's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. I better happen eventually. Set that as a favorite. I definitely want to get tier 2 solar arrays. Because they're gonna help a lot, especially when we go to Mercury, because one of them will just power like the entire base. Alright. Are we in charge? Yeah, by a long shot. Sweet. Alright, can I just make sure I'm the one who finishes this out so that I can keep us going down the path to getting layered defense array. Because we need the layered defense array.
Where do you need me?
Alright, John Legion, way to go. Keep doing this. Sarah, keep doing that. Just kind of prepping Northern Africa for my eventual annexation.
Ready to go.
Stabilize here. Jane Doe, I want you to stabilize right here. Again, trying to keep these stable because I'm going to be I should pretty quickly be able to just get them and annex them in. Because if I remember correctly, it's a 1,000 cost, and then forming Federation, then to unification will be about, I'm not entirely sure how, maybe like half a in-game, half a year. So if I get them down to 0 now, then I just don't have to worry about them until unification.
Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing profile.
Okay. So, we want to go to, I'm pretty sure it's directed energy warfare doctrine, but I want to just check the tech tree to be sure. Okay, so we need high energy lasers and directed energy warfare. So we're gonna do high energy lasers first, just because it's a little cheaper. A little faster. High energy lasers. Awesome. And that should go pretty darn fast.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating. That's good. Glad I prefer when there is no violence. Unless I'm the one inflicting it, in which case I prefer that it goes in my way very quickly, so I no longer have to inflict violence. Finally, the Caliphate project. Okay, so that's a favorite. We're gonna start working on that once we get... I kind of hate not immediately starting it, but I need to make sure I maintain the global lead here so that I'm able to actually... what do you call it? So I'm able to actually go... And what do you call it? So I'm able to actually go and get... Yeah, I figured that would happen. And get the layered defense array, because that is going to be a necessary technology. That is just something we're going to need. Serbia, Kosovo. Like right here. Interesting, but I guess they gave up the control point, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, you've allied with everyone you can. Admittedly, it's not the thing I wanted, though, because what I really want is Central Asian Union, because, again, that's much faster and much easier. Mission control. How are you doing, out of curiosity? Admittedly, putting a lot into boost. I think it's been paying off quite well, because it's been going up a lot, which is great to see. Same for you. I don't actually... How much boost does this single nation provide? So you provide 0.83. Kazakhstan provides... Is this per month? Oh, that's monthly. Dang, okay. So Kazakhstan on its own is half my boost. Russia is about a quarter. Saudi Arabia is about maybe a sixth. Then the rest just make up the little remaining roughly sixth or so. Good to know. Well, a lot of the same. Just going to be stabilizing. We're actually going to stabilize Afghanistan. Well, actually, what is... Interesting. 5.2. Afghanistan is down to just a natural insurgency. We're going to stabilize Yemen, though, because it is probably going to start breaking apart here in a second. Because that's kind of what it does. You're going to go... Keep improving in Libya. Actually, Libya's... What am I at? 53. Let's move down to Sudan, which is actually currently completely empty, so I can just walk in there. I should be able to just walk in there when the time comes. But it'll be easier if they like... It'll be easier if they like me, which they already kind of do. I guess I wonder... I haven't really looked into it, but I do wonder if, like, if I raise, say, my reputation in somewhere close by to me, like, say, Egypt, if that kind of bleeds over into neighboring states. So, like, if no one else is kind of interacting with those neighboring states, if I kind of get a little bleed effect of getting them into me, that'd be kind of cool if that was the case. New project, I do not care. Please just give me Central Asian Union. It's all I want. It's all I need. One day I'll get it. One day I'll get it. I'm gonna be pissed if someone else researches it, admittedly. If someone else is like, oh, some other AI faction like, oh, I just took that for the hell of it. It's like, guess we're going full caliphate then.
Our case remains unheard.
All right, high energy lasers. Go to the tech tree. What was that? I think it was militarization of space, but let's just check the tech tree to be sure, because I really don't want to mess it up. Okay, so it is directed energy warfare, and then militarization of space, and then infrared combat lasers, and then finally point defense array, which gets us to layered defense array, which is the tier 2 layered combat defense. Would also mean an actual PD. Yeah, exactly. So we basically, to get the layered PD, we have to actually go down the laser path as well, which is nice. It kind of sucks I have to be the one to lead this, because otherwise the AI is just never going to do it. Otherwise the AI will just be like, I'm good. I think we'll just not, and we'll just never get, we'll just never get any kind of advancement, in the way that we need to. Okay, nice. Settlement mining complex is actually very, very good. I'm gonna set that as a favorite. I might Intermarium. Yes, okay. So this favorite, we're gonna immediately go change project. Central Asian Union. All right, I'm actually gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna do all in here. I'll do one. No, I need to do all in here. I need to make sure I get this. Someone else is gonna take control here. It's gonna suck. I'll reclaim it at some other point. Should be okay. But I need to make sure I get Central Asian Union. I need to. Need to have to get you better odds of unlocking the construction module. Oh, really? Okay. So if I need to get industrialization of space then if I want that. Good to know.
I'm here.
Admittedly, so how does the construction module work exactly? Because I tried using it and I think I was using it, but I don't think I was using it correctly because I was building a construction module on like every single place, every single like outpost I was at. Is that the right way to do it? Is that how you use a construction module? Or do you only need like one per like planetary system? Like how does it all come together? All right, we're also gonna go to found an orbital in low Earth orbit 1. Continue, and then we don't have enough mission control actually. All right, once we get an annual income of 100, I'm gonna start switching to more mission control. Because I would like more mission control. As long as the construction modules in their sphere of influence of a planetary or asteroid system allow you to use space resources to build modules in months in that system rather than years. With the power of magic and friendship. So like if I say I complete mission to Mercury, right? If I go to Mercury and in the orbit of in say low Mercury orbit, I build an orbital and put a construction module on that orbital, then for every base I build physically on Mercury, I do not need a construction orbital because it's in the sphere of influence of the low Mercury orbit, right? You found no outpost without using boost. Okay, I see. So ideally you send in like an orbital with one or a single one with boost and then use the construction module and then you don't have to use boost anymore. I think I'm starting to understand just a little bit. All right, it's actually managed. Can I upgrade? Oh, I guess I haven't actually done the research yet, admittedly. I haven't done the research yet, so I'm not quite there. I have the orbital up and running. I go right here if I want to do settlement core. And then let's do you. And I can't quite get settlement core because I need a little bit more boot thrust for that. If it's in orbit of Mercury, a construction module in the main orbit will allow you to build outposts and mines without waiting for stuff to arrive from Earth. Got it. Okay, cool. That sounds pretty good. That sounds very good, actually. I don't like that they're sending fleets into low Earth orbit. It's still, I will say, it's 2025. We are doing a lot better than we did last game. I think last game we didn't even go to space until like 2034. So, definitely ahead of the curve this time. Not on Mars, admittedly. I'm gonna try to honestly make kind of Fortress Terra in a way where I just fortify the ever-living shit out of Earth. And any aliens that get close just get blasted out of the sky with exofighters and orbitals with layered PDs. So, like, you know, I might not be able to kick them out of the solar system, but they're not making it out of Earth. They're not making it to Earth, right? That's essentially what I'm going for. All right, so November 15th is fine. So this will be the end. This will finish at the end of the current phase. Awesome. Awesome. And then I can start working on that. And once I combine all of these all together will probably be maybe, I don't know, this all together will probably be like 45. Individually, I think right now it's around 100. So I should free up a lot of space to then move into Egypt and Libya, and then maybe Algeria and Tunisia. And then once we get the Caliphate, then I can get all of that. And then we'll start expanding more into the Caliphate. Because the Caliphate covers a lot. The Caliphate is huge. I'm surprised how large it is, given the fact that you get it without the Greater Nations Project and just from Unity movements. I'm kind of surprised, but I'm not going to complain. It's good after all. All right, gonna do one more in Sudan. I mean, that guy keeps on failing, but he only has like a 30% chance. I'm not gonna knock him for that one. All right, 3.9, 4.5. All right, we're gonna stick in Syria because they're the ones that are kind of not having a great time right now. Same with Yemen. And you're gonna go do one more round of public campaigning here. After that, I'll probably move a little bit more westward. I guess I could go downward. I could go, see, 33. I definitely want Egypt. 113. I don't know. Yeah, I think North Africa is a little bit more wealthy than East Africa in terms of general country wealth. So I'd rather get north first and then work my way east. Caliphate can eventually take over every single Muslim majority country on the planet. Yeah, that is true. I did notice that. I'll probably just use the final honestly, I might not even do the final caliphate just because like I want to do Greater Australia, because if I do the final caliphate, I basically get Indonesia, Malaysia over here. I get Iran, Afghanistan, and Pakistan, and then like and then these guys up here in the Caucasus, and that's kind of all I really gain from it, right? But it's 50,000 research. Like, I would much rather get Greater Australasia for 40,000, and then from Jakarta get all of this right here, right? It's a cheaper research, and I'm able to coalesce way more nations into a single mega nation. So, the Greater Caliphate, maybe at some point, but as of right now, I'm not really looking for it. I think we'd probably get Greater Australasia, then maybe we do Pan Asian Combine and kind of not have these guys and just have kind of up here for Siberia and these guys. And then kind of just try and secure Middle East and North Africa and all of Asia and Pacific. And if we do that, I think that's over 35% of the world population. So if we hold just that, then we will prevent the Serpent Wind Con, which is mostly what I'm aiming to do. Even if the country, like Africa is maybe not the most wealthy or developed of countries, but they have a lot of people. And the win con for the servants does require a lot of people. So if I can have that, then they can't win. You have not done it on this patch. It used to be a strat to incorporate multiple major nations into each other, so folding Greater Indonesia into House of Islam may still be possible. I think I can. I believe I can do that. So I think I can, because I know, because like I did, actually, I guess I was going to say that was for the last patch though, because like for last patch, for instance, I did East African Confederation into West African Union, and then made West African Union into the Greater African Union. So that way I made a mega nation here and then consolidated that whole mega nation instead of doing, instead of doing each of these individually into the whole African Union. I don't know why they wouldn't do that, why they'd take that away. That'd be kind of weird because I don't know. That'd be very weird if they like took away the ability to do that, I feel. So I don't know why they would prevent you from doing that, but who knows? Maybe they changed it this patch. Are mega nations seen as like overpowered? Because I feel like obviously they're good, but they take a lot of work to do, and very much like what do you call it? I do feel very much that when I'm, I am essentially giving up pretty much every other research type. So like military, so like cybernetics, so like if I want to go and make a lot of big mega nations, that's all I'm going to have the research for. So I feel like that's a pretty good trade-off, because mega nations are nice, but if your entire miltech is like 3.5 because you never researched miltech at all, then you're in trouble, House of Islam doesn't have claims on Australia, but Greater Indonesia does. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think that would work. That would make sense, because you're taking in the greater claim.
Public opinion remains
in my mind at least that would work, but they might have changed it so that you couldn't, just because otherwise I guess they would be worried that if you do that you could make kind of like mega nations that aren't necessarily supposed to be there. Early on our trap, since the opportunity cost is so high, it's still a space game, not a map painting game. But I want a map paint. I want a map paint. Just let me map paint. It'll be so cool. Don't you want to see all the nations all in the same color? No, that is 100% the trap. Is they're like, oh, I'll just make a big old nation and then I'll spend my time map painting. And then why am I getting bombarded from orbit? Oh, I can't do that? Okay, so if I go Kazakhstan, if I go to nation claims now, so I have these guys. So we're gonna go, is it Federation I ask for? Is it, where was the policies? Okay, so federate. Okay, yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Why? Wait, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan. Why is Kyrgyzstan not able to get in? Are we not allies? Oh, because if they're not allies with Uzbekistan. I see. Okay, so I'd have to get them in a little bit later. That's okay. I messed up there. All right, anyways, John Legion. You three guys are setting national policy because I want to get these three guys in.
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
Make that nice federation.
Standing by.
You guys, meanwhile, are going to...
At your service.
You're gonna go, and Sudan likes me. Let's, Libya likes me. Let's move over to Algeria.
We'll make our appeal.
And actually, I'm gonna grab John Legion, put him in Algeria,
Reporting in.
and then we're actually gonna grab Jane Doe and have him set national policy.
Time to make our move.
All right, confirm assignment. Nice. So that should get us. I mean, I need to reduce the amount of. Ooh, Operations Center is a good one. There's so many things I need to research.
We've moved the needle.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get this in time, so I'm just going to let them do it and hope that I'm going to hope they choose a very short, easy to do one. Interesting. Share the knowledge with, that's a lot of science. Use the prestige to draw more talent. I don't really need influence. Pitch commercial. Now that I like. That's a lot of money. We're going to do this. I'll take a little bit less science for 9K. Are you kidding me? Why would I not do that? Why would I not? All right, gonna get settlement mining. So basically, I need to get settlement mining done, and I need to get settlement mining, and actually, I just got solar arrays. So those are the two I wanted.
Policy direction.
And there we go. So if we go right here, we click right here. Let's see, cooldowns for normalized relations. Kyrgyzstan, 9th of April, 2030. What? 2037? Jeez. These guys I can get in at, you know, it's still about a year. Okay. Gonna be a while before I can get them in. It's not even that big of a not really even that much of a mega nation. It just takes a while. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, we're definitely not increasing inequality by 1.1. We're working with law enforcement to shut it down. All right, they're back in Egypt. That's fine. All right, enemies are planning. That's not good. Advanced neural networks. Okay, that's not the most expensive I've ever seen. Not really what I wanted, but it's there. All right, gonna complete this, and then I'm gonna put everything into this so that I can guide us to continue our path down towards, guide us so that we can get our path towards having the layered defense array, because I need the layered defense array. I need it. In the admittedly, there's not a lot I can do, because I can afford some stuff now. Karina Aerospace. Ooh, this would actually be great. I'm gonna get this on you for the extra mission control. It's 1.7k, but it's worth it for 2 mission control. Sage strategy group. You can go to you. Give you sage strategy. Give you a little bit extra persuasion. I will say NSA, very cool, very expensive. So now, what's my boost at? Why did my annual boost go down? Oh, because I'm using some for my habs right now. I got it. Nice argument, Senator. However, why don't you back it up with a source? All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna design a priority template. I'm gonna call this learning. I'm gonna put 2 in economy, 2 on welfare. Government? Nah. Basically off of these and then boost up knowledge. Okay. Gonna do that. Gonna save it as a new template. Gonna apply globally. Gonna apply that globally, actually. I'm actually gonna set that as default if I get anything. Because I should maintain like my level of unity and everything, but this way I can get my guys to be smarter, and then hopefully I can actually get the level of science I need to complete these things. I could also just go for a point in China. If I click my best person, I go for a point in China. 6%, you know? Could be worse. Alright, what if I do public campaign? If I public campaign with a bunch of money, I get 53%. I get 53%. Not bad, not bad. What if I public campaign in the US? US is actually not too bad. Okay, getting control points and enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, so admittedly, kind of hard to get them there, but I can raise popular support with relatively small investment. So I'm going to try doing that. Gonna raise public support in the US. I'm gonna use them as a little bit of a cash cow.
Ready for orders.
So that way they can fund my knowledge addiction. And then I'll probably move into China later. Alright, we need 320. I mean, I could afford it, just can't do it that many times. Boreas is anyone need? Yeah, let's get defend interest on Russia. Jane Doe. Defend interest on these guys. A couple of these guys, but I'd rather the big ones with multiple points. Okay, in that case, let's do stability in Syria again. And I actually want you to go investigate. I want you to figure out what the hell other people are doing. Interesting, there's a 38% in Sweden. I don't want to figure out what the hell that's about. See if that's an alien. Alright, let's do this. Actually, they're in Russia now, which really helps me out. Okay, we can at least get point defense lasers, which is helpful. It's something at least. It's something. Iran. It might be worth Kuwait. So Baku, Baghdad, Kuwait City. So, I mean, that's basically just them moving down a little bit. I do kind of wish I could. Can I see what claims someone has if I haven't researched the thing? So if I go to like claims, nation claims. No, I can't. I wish there was a way to pre-see what the claim would look like, because I barely know country names. I do not know the provinces within the country, right? Wow. Can't believe you failed that. So it's like, I don't know where a lot of these like small formations are coming from. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have that guy do stuff in the US just because I think I failed everything, actually. I think I failed everything. Most unfortunate. Included a new orbital core. Nice. Like to see that, let's actually go to that orbital core. Actually, so you gonna go right here. Gonna do a settlement core upgrade. And then, okay, do settlement core upgrade. You. Level 2. Gonna throw on the solar array. 64 days, 2 boost. That's okay. Low Earth orbit, I don't care. You. Solar array. 64 days, 2 boost. I don't care. And then you are low Earth orbit. Cool. And you should probably upgrade to orbital core, actually. That's fine. All right. And then we're gonna make this guy a little bit bigger, a little bit more useful. So that did use most of our boost. I mean, we have... Okay, so this is boost current... Okay, so I didn't realize this is boost is being used consistently by Habs until the construction is done, which is why it's going down. It's interesting. It's interesting. You are gonna go and... let's have you investigate. Let's have you go... It's gotta be something you can investigate. See what's going on in Moscow. You... let's have you a Soul and Alien asset. Where are they? Just... Oh, only one so far? It's pretty good. You were gonna go... I want you to survey in Moscow, actually. A lot of people are going there. I don't like it. I think somebody's gonna try and cause something to happen there. Gonna go public campaign. 80 bucks. 88% chance to succeed. Pretty good bang for my buck. Let's go right here. Survey this lady. See what she's doing. See what her loyalty is. Maybe even be able to flip her. I'd like to try and flip a humanity... Or, not a humanity first. A servant. But that's pretty unlikely given our current level of persuasion. Maybe later on and when we research the things, that'll let us pump more influence into, Come on. Oh, geez. My guys are already all...
I will report when my mission is complete.
Geez, they are already just completely spotted again.
Prepping for the next mission.
All right, 26% in the U.S. is pretty good. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that they were fighting dudes there, but hey, good for them. Killing xenoforms always works. All right, alien abductions in Moscow. I knew it, those bastards. I knew it. They're abducting. All right, well, I've been surveying the entire time. You better have something for me. Although he's kind of bad at it. His investigation is only 3. So he's not exactly what I would call good at surveying.
We'll recon the site.
I'm here.
You are gonna go investigate. No, you're not gonna go investigate. You're gonna go and let's maybe just have... No, you're not good at inspiring, are you? What do you do? Just go to ground. Actually, let's have everyone go to ground this turn.
Ready to go.
Everyone is super compromised.
Where to?
I feel like it hasn't been that long since I last had them go. Well, no, actually, it's probably been like half an in-game year since I last had them. That's a pretty good amount of time to get spotted, especially for some of these people that are going around being very conspicuous.
Going silent.
Persuader with cookies. You know, that could work. I've yet to meet someone who turns down free cookies after all. I would argue it's one of the better ways to get someone on your side.
Evading pursuit.
Alright, but yeah, settlement mining complex is the big one we need. The Caliphate, I want the Caliphate, but it is a really big investment. It is a really big investment, admittedly. So we are gonna have to do... Actually, I'll check once this is done. I just want to see if I start researching the Caliphate, how long it'll take me at my current level of science. I just want to see how long it would take to complete. So open research. Where is it? The Caliphate. Select project. It would take 3 in-game years at my current level of research when I'm dedicating everything into it. Yeah, so that's a trap. That's I cannot do that. There are other things I need to research. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to try moving into the US, maybe taking a couple points. Yeah, 3 years in. Yeah, right, dictator. Maybe try taking a couple points in the US and boosting our research a bunch, and then I'll ditch the US later. Because I don't know. I feel like playing as I don't want to say it's cheating, but it feels a little like come on, like that's the easy way out, right? Operations Center. Operations Center is actually interesting. It's not too expensive to upkeep. But it does give me this. So I could basically, if I put 2 of these on a orbital, then it just pays for its own, what do you call it? Orbital mission control. Strategic lobbying. I'm actually going to do that because what I need to do. Well, first off, why am I losing money right now? What is going on here? From Habs? What do you mean from Habs? Are Habs costing me money now? Do the Habs cost too much? What is -10, -7? I guess they are kind of expensive, aren't they? Yes, they are kind of expensive. But I'm supposed to be able to sell stuff. Kazakhstan and the USA is the most meta opening, but we are definitely out of the opening of the game now. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean... I will say, I really want to do China. Admittedly playing China last time was really fun. Getting it, the only reason I really got in there last time is because the game handed me a free control point there, and also I had a counselor from there with the trait that makes people like it better when he's persuading them there. I have this guy, Kaiser Securities. This is pretty good. I'm gonna grab that for him. I have this guy. The problem is he has like no riz and no ability to even make people like him in China. What does Unifier do? Okay, that's actually pretty nice. This could be good. I'll probably grab that. Actually, I have not upgraded a lot of my people. Yeah, this guy's at 156. My goodness. Let's augment. Remove Careless. National Hero. We're gonna remove Careless, gain National Hero, gain Senior Social Science, plus 25 is super good for me there. And then we're actually gonna get Chief Sociologist, 30, this is gonna majorly help actually. Because what I need to do, I need to get the orbitals that increase social science research speed by 10% each. So I get 5 of those for a 50% buff. Then I get this guy for a 35%, and then I get some other people, then I get some other bonuses, and I hopefully can have enough bonuses to make it not take forever to actually get the Caliphate. You have a lot of XP. Untouchable is interesting. Why could I not do that for you? I don't have the influence. Unifier's nice. I'm gonna give him Unifier. And then hold on once. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so Unifier's cool. I guess this guy's kind of becoming a persuasion dude. 5th Special Fort, what is this? What does this get me? Increase unrest. Now that I like to see. I would like to have more people with increase unrest. Or we could do these guys. Same thing, but this one gives me a bit more ops. I'm actually going to grab these guys because 5th Special Forces require me to be have government and also have a counselor from the US or a control point in the US. But if, say, the US falls to the aliens, it becomes alien admin, then I can no longer have it, which is problematic. So we're going to take this guy instead for the increase unrest ability. And then I guess, I mean, he has a lot. I'm going to give him Survivor, make him hard to kill, give him Streetwise. And then I'm going to give him Affluent I don't really care about. Although, honestly, given our current income, it might be just enough to put us back in the positive. But we're going to do... Alright, I think this guy's going to be kind of comma secondary. Well, because I mean, I can give this to anybody. But he also has stabilized... He has stabilized nation, coup d'etat. He also has stabilized nation and extract counselor, which is nice. So it's very... He has a lot of stuff that is kind of just good. I think for now, I'm going to go... Because what do I need to do right now? What I need him to do is I need him to get something that lets him get the... that lets him actually... what's the word? Public campaign. That's what I need him to have. You have public campaign. You're at persuasion 12. Is there anything else I can get you on the org marketplace to help? Not really. I can augment you. Oh, that's right. She has the thing that helps a lot. Agitator. Interesting. Extra persuasion. And I wonder, let me take a look at China and see what their cohesion and learning is. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too high for Agitator to help, unfortunately. Because Agitator is... yeah, 6 or less and 4 or less. So, it's good, but not quite. I mean, nah, they can't really increase agitation in China. We ball. I do want to ball. Survivor. I think Survivor's great to have. Streetwise, nice to have. Just a little bit of extra security. Counselor. Ooh, interesting. This could be good. Extra persuasion. And then we have Senior Chemist. Senior Chemist, pretty nice to see there. So we're going to grab Senior Chemist for the material science, and then Chief Chemist I think will also go. So it looks like actually our advisors can give us some really nice bonuses now, which is really cool. And then go to the Inspector here. And we're actually going to remove Inflexible so she doesn't have this extra XP cost anymore. And if we give her Famous, more monthly income, a little bit of extra Unity, which I like. Less espionage when being detected by other counselors, but she's not an espionage person, so I don't really care. So I'll give her Famous. And Megastar. Megastar, does she have... actually, she doesn't have public campaign, so this would give it to her, which could be good. Okay, so that's all my upgrade points for the moment. Alright, and then... so I'm gonna grab... if I grab you... I go public campaign in China. If I put all this money into it... okay, 53 isn't terrible, actually. 53 isn't terrible. Alright. I'm gonna try and do it. Because what I have control points in neighbors and persuasion. They have censorship and national population. If I can get this up to, like, say, 40, 50%, we can get I think we can get a control point in China, and that would be game-changing for us. Since they produce 830... oh, actually, okay, China produces 837 science per month. How much do you produce per month? Yeah, the United States produces way... holy cow, that's such a way lower amount of science that they're producing. Yeah, no, we're 100% going for China. Because we want to get... if I would only get 1/6 of that, and I'd get an extra 100 science per month. That would... okay, I mean, that'd be like a 10-15% bonus. That's not bad. It would... I mean, it wouldn't hurt. And then if I could get... once you get one control point, it's not as hard to get others. So, time to spend our money. Time to put our money where our mouth is.
I will try to sway the public.
Admittedly, it might have been better. Now I think it might have been better just dump a bunch of points of persuasion for her, because then I could have theoretically gotten her up to probably like 80% on maxed out money. Alright, well I can do that 10 times. So theoretically at a 50% chance, that's going to be roughly 5 successes. At 5 successes, depending on how much they are, I think we can gain maybe up to 30%? It's going to be close, but I think we can do it. I do think we can do it.
Standing by for
Standing by for...
I mean, I could throw this guy in. 1%. No, I don't want to put him in at 1% because I risk getting a critical failure and losing support.
ready for my mission.
You are gonna go and... actually, you're 25, right? If you advise Saudi Arabia, what up? Or maybe... let's see, Russia, Kazakhstan. I wonder if you advise Russia, what happens? Although I don't care actually, because you have good investigation. I want you surveying right here to figure out what they're doing. Jane Doe has the increase unrest. No, there's no way I get unrest up there. In that case, we're gonna do... I don't know. Again, we're kind of in this weird spot where it's like I can't expand anymore. Can't really expand because my control points, so I'm kind of just trying to maintain a control over what I currently have, which is making sure that nothing gets too unstable.
Where to?
Alright.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
And let's see if we get lucky. Who knows, maybe we'll get all 10 on China. I don't think we will, but, you know, maybe. Maybe. United Turkestan is actually interesting, because that goes, I think, all the way, I think that goes from, like, where is it? Yeah, it goes from, like, here all the way into this. Interesting, actually. It's kind of big. I wonder if that might be worth going for. Nah. Alright, order the obelisk demolished. Send off the area and maintain observation. Let's see. I love gambling for a critical success. And we lost money. Oh well, it's $100. Well, actually, I'm losing money, so that's kind of hard for me, but it could be worse.
Things are cooling off.
Could be worse. Oh, don't do that to me, jerks. Don't do that to me. Oh, that's so unfortunate we failed. Alright, well, we're gonna do it again. Did it once, we can do it twice. Did it once, we can do it twice. These guys are fighting fauna, alien fauna, that's fine.
Here's what we found.
The main benefit of America is the higher boost and higher Militech score with a ton of navies. If you ally with the USA and have an army in your another country, you can use USA armies to conquer claims. Oh, I see. Like, theoretically, I could go, grab Saudi Arabia, try to have them become allies with the US, and then just use their armies to conquer everyone else. Theoretically, that could happen. Oh, that's not good. Because alright, actually, we have not even gotten Ferrocite research yet. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this real fast then. I kind of was neglecting the aliens a little bit, and now they've already... It feels a little early for them to start being able to do the Ferrocite missions and thralls. I feel like it's a little early for that, personally. I thought they didn't start doing that till the 2030s. What the hell's going on here? Alright, you investigate alien activity. You are going to go survey right here, figure out what's going on. Jane Doe is going to go stabilize right here. You are going to go public campaign. I know you can do it. Oh, it's so much money. It's so much money.
Ready to go.
And then you were going to go right here. Okay.
Restoring order.
Let's do it. I believe in our abilities. I know we can do it. Yeah, so we're kind of losing materials right now because, what do you call it? The mines are under construction. Once they are no longer under construction... Wait, why are we losing these? No, the mines shouldn't... The mines should be producing, aren't they? You're producing... Oh, okay, so you're producing that. You're producing that. So... What are my costs? Why am I losing right now? I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be losing these. I guess the settlement... I guess I'll have to upgrade this. Because yeah, we're currently losing materials.
Things are cooling off.
Alright.
Order is returning.
Critical success. I could use a critical success over here in China. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Damn it. Come on, it's a 50-50. I should have gotten that one since I failed the previous one. That's how it works. Alright. Try and negotiate directly. Alright. That's progress, I suppose. And we got alien mission investigation done. That's not good. Okay, well, anything in the orgs that can help? Cypress Holdings. It's very expensive. What would I get from it? Yeah, that's not worth it. Unassigned orgs. I have assigned all my orgs. What I can do, what I will do, is I will go to, say, Saudi Arabia. I will go to direct investment. I will go to funding. And I will do this. And that will get me almost positive. How did that make my income worse? I literally just started getting more money. How is my income getting worse after I increased the amount of money that I get from them? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I increased the money I'm getting, and they were like, nah, that actually is, it's actually less now.
Persuade the people.
Okay. John Legion. Survey right here.
Eyes on target.
And then I want
At your
you
service.
surveying right here.
Initiating recon.
Jane Doe, I want you going. Let's see, you're at peaceful. Peaceful. Almost peaceful. Strife. Alright, let's go right here.
Restoring order.
And then let's go right here. Just try and keep this part of the world from not exploding and collapsing. Because I want to make sure I have executive control. Alright, I mean, I see that there's something unknown there, so it's most likely an alien doing stuff.
Found nothing of note.
That's annoying. And fuel cells I do not care for necessarily.
Stabilizing.
Critical success. Alright, not bad.
Our cause is unjustified.
You gotta be kidding me. 3 times in a row on the 50-50? This does not give me confidence in my gacha luck, guys. I'm gonna be I'm a little worried now for the future of my gacha games if I'm losing the 50-50 3 times in a row. I don't have unlimited funds. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, why... Trying to figure out why after I invested, I lost money. That's what I'm confused about. I guess maybe at the same time I finished building something that requires upkeep? Maybe? Out of curiosity, you. Unifier. +2 persuasion in nations where unification is at least 6. They're like, China's in that weird sweet spot where I can't hit them with unifier or any of the other buffs. What I can do though is I can go to you and I can say, okay, I'm gonna increase persuasion. Increase persuasion and increase persuasion. Another 2 points, that actually will help a lot, I'm pretty sure. Nothing else here can increase persuasion. Let me check if any of my other guys have persuasion increase. They might. Cause sworn that some of them did. You don't. Do you? You don't. I might have already put them all on her. This guy does. Alright, this guy has Zilquar Markets and Shofen Books. Oh wait, a 1-star for 2 persuasion? Definitely taking that. Okay, and then we're gonna go to you. I already maxed out here. I could buy Cypress Holdings. If I buy Cypress Holdings, I think XCOM. How much? No, it only gives me enough to cover XCOM. Kaiser Securities, though. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna put that on you. Put that on you. And we can get the books in here. Alright, so that's another point there. And then I could go to the org marketplace, spend 2k on this guy, and then buy, and then swap the other guy over. Let's see if there's anything else I can move over, though. What do you have? That. XCOM just pays for itself. These guys just pay for itself. You... So +2, I guess 3, so I'd have to spend 2k, and then I'd get this guy, but that'd get me up to 18. Out of curiosity, if I check now, what is your score? Okay, 83. That's a lot better. Actually, I can... Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it if I spend the 2k, because then I should be able to pretty easily get that public campaign. If I go Control Nation as well, it's a little bit better as well. So we're going to go right here. We're going to go to you, buy Cypress Holdings. Bit expensive. It'll be worth it. We're then going to go to the Diplomat, yoink this off you, and then throw it onto you. All right, Persuasion is now up to 18 for her. So if I do a public campaign right here, okay, so my base public campaign now is almost as much as it was when I was spending like $600. Which is pretty good for me. So we're gonna do 160 for 83, and I can do that for a while.
Standing by for orders.
Okay. Gonna do that, get them to like me, get them up. If I can get them to like, 30-40%, I should be able to get a point or two. I might have to give up. I don't own you. I'll probably give up I'd probably give up Afghanistan. It's 7. And then I'd probably give up these guys up here, because these can't actually form from the Caliphate. And then also, I think I have the guy... Don't I have guys over here still, technically? Yeah. So let's abandon this right here. Abandon you. You're right here. Abandon you. Alright. And then... Yeah, and we're gonna abandon... I forget. Do you have a space program yet? Armenia does not. So I'm gonna abandon Armenia. And I'm gonna abandon Azerbaijan. I don't even have full control of that, actually. So yeah, there's no reason to keep that. I'll keep Afghanistan for now, but I'll probably abandon it the second I need to. Cool. Okay. Yeah, 83 is good there. Monthly income. Our monthly income is not looking good. But it's gonna be a while before it really drains on me. So, let's hope I get a point in China before then.
Ready for my mission.
John Legion, what are you doing? Investigate the alien activity. I want you to survey right here.
On Overwatch.
Gene is gonna go keep this guy stable.
Restore peace to the
MILF is gonna keep this fella stable. And confirm. Okay. The economy has expanded in Afghanistan, which is normally good, but now it means they have more control points. They now have more control points, so they're actually bigger. So I'm doing too good with Afghanistan, essentially. I'm doing too good with it.
Violence is abating.
Wasn't expecting that to happen, actually.
Public sentiment is
If I got like UAE out of curiosity. I'd give up UAE, but they're giving me a decent amount of science. Well, actually not as much as I'd like. Given their cost, I might drop UAE, because I can go back. Really, any of these small nations, I can drop and get back anytime. The only thing is that I would hate it. It would suck having to recoup them all. But yeah, we're going alien movements. We're just rushing down the alien tree right now because, wait, did you succeed in Russia or in China? Oh, barely, but she did.
standing by for orders.
All right, do that again. Do that again, but like better.
I will tell our story.
All right, so I can do this like 18 times, and actually I might. Let me see. 5. Okay, so each time she succeeds, she gets like +2. So, and anything on the org marketplace, Lambda public relations, another +1. Is there anything I can get? I could either, it's kind of weird because I probably would next get her an admin and then give her this for the +1, so then she has higher admin and higher persuasion at the same time. But yeah, anyways, Johanna, you're gonna stabilize, how is, just your average insurgency, not too bad. Kyrgyzstan is almost peaceful, which is great.
What's the op?
I want you surveying alien activity. I want you investigating alien activity, trying to pick up any counselors around there. Cool. Alright. And decent amount of recon, very good. Is our science, I can't tell if our science is going up or not. I hope it is, but I don't feel like it is. I hope it is, but I don't feel like it is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Terrible roll. Okay, 5% is good. 5% is good. I like that. Up to 21. Admittedly, I did spend a lot of...
breakthrough, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, so now the game's like, alright, you gotta kill an alien. Killing an alien is not easy. That's one of the harder things to do, but it's how we get ferrocite research so we can actually stop the enthralls. What we can do is it's not operations center. It is the intermarium? No. It is one of these researches. Is it institutional outreach? That's actually quite nice. I think I might grab that actually. Arrival markets. All right, we're just gonna do arrival markets and it's actually publicize alien threat. Gonna drop this now so I can get my rep up in China. We can help, so we should get my rep up in China a little bit since it's just a global buff. I can do with a remote tour. Ah, that's unfortunate. That could have been. Oh, but that would have cost way more money than I have. So these are, yeah, they're gonna have to do with a remote tour. All right, but Poland, that's not good. Good news is, I mean, these go quite fast. If I just dump all my research into something, it goes quite fast. And I'm hoping eventually the AI might randomly stumble its way into layer defense arrays. I don't think they will, but I can hope. You. Public campaign right here. Another 160.
We must persuade.
All right. Let's see. Jane Doe is gonna go and stabilize. Okay, actually, good there. Good there. Let's get Tajik. What is Tajikistan's natural state? 3.8. Interesting. 3.8. That's not great. Let's do that. You are gonna go investigate alien activity. You are gonna go.
What's the op?
Oh, wait, actually, was it who has the better? Sorry, you're gonna investigate. This guy's gonna investigate the alien activity. You're actually gonna go assault an alien asset for me because I don't want to let megafauna start spawning. And then you are gonna go. Let's try to keep Afghanistan stable. Nice. All right, continue. Okay, definitely gonna set that as a favorite. If I complete that, that would be fantastic because then I could actually take 2 points in China and not majorly go over my limit. Actually, I'd only be able to take the 1. I didn't realize a single point cost for 40. Jeez.
Violence is abating.
I'm gonna need a lot of projects here then if I'm gonna try and increase my limit enough to hold China.
Is moving in our direction.
All right, 6%. Nice, nice. Might be worth checking, trying to get a control point now. All right, cool. Operations research, commercial research, audience research. We're gonna do arrival markets. Arrival markets. Try and get more orgs just so I have more opportunities. I'm gonna need as many opportunities as I can to get
Target destroyed.
To get, what do you call it? To get like these really nice persuasion orgs and also these really nice admin orgs. Because right now I'm kind of missing both. Sycamore products. Ooh, this would be really nice. That'll pay for itself super fast. Admin node? Yes, I want to do that. Should I go to council? Who can hold that? Who has a 1 spot available? Probably you, because I just took a bunch of stuff. Alright, purchase. Okay, technically cost stuff in the short term, but long term, it is worth it. I'm also going to purchase this Lambda Public Relations just so that I at least have it and I don't lose it later to someone else. So that lowered our monthly bill. Yeah, our monthly income is only -6. That is manageable. I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay. If I go to Sarah, if I want you to control nation. Let's see. Influence, control points, and neighbors, popular support. We're gonna go for popular. We're gonna keep getting popular support. What am I at? 32. We can definitely get that higher. I honestly think we can probably get it up to like 60 or 70, and that should really, really help. I think it's like exponential, so it's harder. The higher you go, the less you get over time, but it definitely, I think it's definitely worth it. All right, I want you investigating alien activity. I want you fighting the alien asset. I want you investigating. Is there another? Yeah, there's actually another alien activity I want you to investigate. Like we got enough ops. And then you, I want Defending my asset in Russia. We're good in Russia. Where are we? Turkmenistan. We do Saudi Arabia, defend assets. Since that is I need to make sure I have that for the caliphate. All right. Making things safe. Very nice. Ah, come on. I know you can do this. Don't fail me now. Admittedly, if they can get cohesion, the resting value is a little bit, is unfortunately just barely too low. But if they could even get that above 0.6, I could give her a perk that would instantly give her another +2 persuasion, which would be fantastic. Okay. Seize over study. Or we're gonna seize over study. I want science. I don't care if people are upset. They'll get over it. They'll get over it. Alright, nice. And these actually are pretty nice for the alien markets, just because, or for all the things we're researching, just because they give us a little bit of a bonus each time to our xenology research. I think it's like 1% each time, but that adds up. That adds up pretty quickly. It's not audience research, not operations, not commercial. Although I might do commercial if I really find myself in a bit of a pinch for money. It's Gontana. What's up? The child best friend, they'll turn into the thing. Honestly, yeah. They kind of would take over the USA. We're actually going to take over China because China has like way more research. If we click here, China has 862 research per month, while the USA only has 56. So both cost a lot of points. China's only 6 over cap more expensive, but I get like literally over 100 more research though, which is what I need. Because they're in guerrilla warfare. Wait, the US is in guerrilla warfare? Hey, why is the US in a civil war? Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I missed that. That's out of curiosity. How easy would it be to coup them? It's 56 now. How my coup meister. Oh, do we go for it? Do we go for it? It's 800 to 1k in a civil war. Whoever's doing the unrest, will they? Because I thought it was based on the amount of popularity. And if it's based on popularity, I have the most popularity. Is it who's doing the unrest or just who has popularity at the time of the coup? Because I've had it be where I was doing unrest, but then other people who were more popular got credit. You will get the executive, but the unrest missions count. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I have so many people with stabilization missions, it's fine. All right, we're going for it.
Time for some new leaders.
We're going to try it. We're going to try to coup the US and immediately go over our entire cap. Immediately go over our entire cap. If we succeed. Okay, if I could get both the US and China, that'd be very cool.
Standing by.
It's worth it. Yeah, I know. I know it's worth it. I'll probably break up the US at some point just for shits and giggles. Look, I really like the Pan-Asian Combine. It's really fun, okay? Making Mega US, that's just US, Canada, and Mexico, doesn't feel the same as controlling the entire Pacific, you know? It's just not as fun. It's just not as cool. Really isn't. You know, I'll actually just, I'll just send you over there. I'll send you over to help, maybe. You can control the entire Americas. Called the American Empire. I thought American Empire was just this bit. Oh. I guess that could be okay. We'll see. Remember, the big thing is I have to worry about population, right? Because the alien win con is 65% of world pop. So if I have all the Americas, that means jack shit if the alien admin has everything else. Because I know from last game, the AI, the other factions are going to fail. So it's going to come down to me and the aliens. And if I focus all my attention here, which doesn't contain a third of the world's population, and they just take all of this, then I lose anyways. It's when it's maxed out on claims. AI has been made smarter. I don't know. I mean, we'll try to coup it. We'll see how it goes. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure greater. I'm pretty sure I can actually. I can look it up right here because I have an image up of just all the claims. So what do we got for North America? Yeah, so I can make United States of North America. I can make Greater United North America, and then I can make the South American Federation. So they are two separate things. They are two separate things. They are separate. So I guess it'd be two megacorps instead of just the one. Confederize with them. I know, I could. Oh, look, I have very limited control points. I'm mostly just doing this for the hell of it because I'm not going to get an opportunity like this. But I'm not really looking to expand right now. I'm not really looking to expand. I'm kind of just seeing what happens. Kind of just seeing if it's going to work or not.
Restoring order.
All right, confirm assignments. Let's see how, and again, I probably won't get all the points. I probably won't even get executive. I might gain 1 or 2. And then someone else might get executive power, which could be bad. Initiative? What the hell's initiative doing here? I honestly thought this was going to entirely be servants. Why are they going with oppression? I'm not sure. Yep, I called it. It was servants. I knew it was servants. I knew it.
Our case remains unheard.
Okay.
Long live the revolution.
Okay. Oh, whoops. I raised unrest after finishing the insurrection. So what we need to do, we need to crack down on these guys, and we need to take the rest of these points. Purge, I know. Why is America going with oppression? Mostly because they can, I guess. So we're gonna grab you. Influence 56%. Out of curiosity, just out of curiosity, if I go to China, actually, basically the same. Basically the same. I wonder if it's because control point in neighbor. Okay, yeah, control point in enemies, but it's not a large one, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, you can purge. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to purge. Just there's no way. So what I am gonna do, I'm gonna lock down what I currently have. And then I'm gonna try to get the executive. Do I have anyone with crack? Are you? Or what about crackdown? No, they're just too big. They're just too big. My best bet, honestly, would be to keep raising unrest and raise my support, and then try another coup and see if I get full executive control this time. That's really the only way I think I would have a chance. Because I guarantee you the servants are going to take my points from me because I do not yet have, what do you call it? I do not yet have the Ferrocite resistance. I'll try to go for executive control, but I don't think I will. And I will say, I'm not going to remove any of my other points for it. We're going to try to grab it. If we grab it, I'll abandon other points for it. But if we don't grab it, then I'm just abandoning the US. I'll let another faction move in. I mean, I played before with the US and Russia under servant control, and I managed, so I can do it again if I need to. All right. You. Control point. All right. If I do a public campaign. Public campaign.
Ready for orders.
Public campaign. What's the op?
Let's stabilize.
Ready.
Actually, I want you stabilizing because you're way better at it.
We'll turn down the
You, I want defending my interests because you're not so good at it.
Where to?
You... Actually, no, that's fine. Alright, confirm.
Ready.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Reporting in.
Alright. Defending their interests. I'm sure servants are going to do the same as well. Surprisingly, they haven't yet, actually. They have not done so yet, which is kind of interesting. It could be fun, admittably, to try to go and what do you call it?
With us.
Try to go and make it so that I break up the U.S.
Remains unmoved.
The situation remains chaotic.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Institutional outreach is great. Audience research. I'm gonna actually do audience research real fast, just because I'm gonna I wanna try and farm influence, so I can go for these big influence moves on the U.S. So we're gonna go Sarah. Oh, we haven't finished the week yet. My bad. All right, so if we go here, gonna get like another 20 influence. Gonna do that a couple times because it doubles each time, but it's not too expensive for the first few times. I haven't done it yet. So if I wanted to control nation, I use all my influence. 68. That's not bad. We're gonna go do another public campaign. Actually, I'll go and do like, I don't know, like 40 bucks just to make sure that's basically guaranteed.
What's the op?
You 160, bit pricey, but I'm technically in the positive again. So I'm gonna grab that.
Ready for orders.
You are gonna go keep stabilizing, make it a little easier for me. One thing I'm noticing, it's pretty easy to destabilize the
Ready to go.
if what do you call it? If the servants can destabilize the US, I can destabilize the US. Should dump all your points in that. I did. We're gonna see if I can get enough public support here to try and get 2 points. Yep, alright. So that'll be 300 this time. A little bit more. But again, you know, still completes relatively quickly because I'm getting 35 per day. Skywworks is a fun one. And we're down to Guerrilla War. 5%, another 5%. Another 5% is nice. Actually, what I could do... What is the unity here?
Situation remains chaotic.
Oh, it's fragment. I was gonna say... Actually, I could get the... I could get the thing on her. That increases her... What do you call it? That increases her abilities when... Her persuasion when in places with low cohesion. I think I will, actually. I think I will do that. So yeah, servants are making moves here. It's going down. I'm gonna go to... Sorry, wrong person. Go to you, activist. Was it... Oh, was it Unifier? No, it was Unifier. Was it... Oh, she already has it, I think. Striver. No, never mind. Alright, well, as much as I'd like Chief Chemist and Unifier, because they are both quite nice, I'm just gonna throw a point in Persuasion, because I need as much Persuasion as I can get right now out of her. We also have a lot right here. There's a lot going on right here. The NSA, admittedly, if I could grab the NSA for a couple of turns, that could, be nice, but I would instantly go bankrupt. I would not last the full month I could have it. So instead, Cadmus products. This only really gives me a +1. Do I have a plus? Oh, wait, that actually works though, because I have a another +1 persuasion I can give by taking this off this guy and then transferring it to you. And that is now 20 persuasion. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's actually, that's a lot of persuasion. That is a lot, especially for 2026. My goodness.
I'm here.
So if you want to capture a point, I'll give you all the influence. 85? I can work with that.
We'll be running this.
I can work with that.
Ready for my mission.
All right. 318. That's something. What can I drop? What can I drop? How much is the UAE? Curiosity, 24. I guess I could. Honestly, I might just turn this into a US and China. Just US and China, the two most expensive nations, right? But if I can have even just half of each of their points and executive authority, that'd be pretty good. Keep doing public campaign. I don't want to give the servants too much time to get their own points in. So I'm going to go for this. If I fail, I'll do another round of public campaign, but I think I have enough support now that I should be able to. And I can actually have my other guy Do public campaign. It's a little bit more money, but a decent success chance.
I will tell our story.
All right, you know what? I know this was originally going to be the Caliphate. Maybe we might just go for China and US, because I think that'd be interesting, to say the least. Meanwhile, we're going to stabilize the nation so that they can't come in and make it unstable. I guess the one thing that I'm a little worried about, and I kind of going to be annoyed about, because I know it's going to happen, is that the servants are 100% going to just enthrall me and steal my points. And I know they will, because they've done that to me before in different games. When I had the US specifically, and then they just came in, enthralled me, and I had just no recourse. And since I haven't gone super far down the path yet for failing research, that's a pretty big concern. What I can do, if I have a category, is... yeah. Can't really do anything about that either. My best bet would be to go... my best bet would be to go to grab... operations research, commercial research... management research? Actually, grab management research. That's not bad. I mean, it's 1,000, sure, but another +5 could be really helpful for me. Because I'm gonna need every bit of... actually, hold on. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... is it transnational coordination? I believe it is transnational coordination. It's a 10k, but a little bit bigger. Complete by July of next year, but it gets me a lot of this. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of bonuses to science, so we're kind of just having to slowly work our way through it.
Here's what we found.
Okay, yeah, so lowering the strife is helping a lot. Nice, and we now have 2 control points. So next is the legislature and then the executive. So we have, what do we have? We have corporations and mass media. Very good. Should fission pile? Yeah, we will later. We will later. Okay. We're gonna grab you. Do this. 88%. Go for it.
Bringing them to our
And then I'm gonna go over and we're gonna drop some nations. So we're gonna drop. I mean, we're gonna ban these guys. There's a good chance that like nobody actually takes them. I'm basically gonna get rid of everything except for Saudi Arabia. Do I ban in Russia though? That's the question. Because Russia is a pretty big cost on me right now, if I'm being honest. Russia's a big one. Alright, well we don't have to yet. It is... how much is it costing? Yeah, it's costing me about 80. So if I wanted, I could just abandon Russia and then keep all the Middle East. But I'm hesitant to do that. Especially because Russia... well, Russia's providing a decent amount of stuff for me. The big reason I'm hesitant is just if Russia gets taken by someone else, then they might go into Kazakhstan and be like, hey, so I saw you have like this whole... I saw you have this whole federation. Wouldn't it be really cool if you didn't? And then they eat me, which I don't want. So I won't do that until at least September. And then until I can actually make this federation, and then I'll be happy. Yeah, so Kazakhstan. Okay, so jeez, I don't know why this cooldown is so long, but to get this one, to get Kyrgyzstan in here, but I guess they just really hate my guts. Disband all the armies. Yeah, oh, that's a good call. Oh, that's actually a really good call. Yeah, I could totally just disarm all their nukes and then disband all the armies. And then it's like, well, they'll, the AI will build them up again, but they'll be at a pretty significant disadvantage. All right, let's get a little bit... yeah, I have mass media now, which is super helpful. So we're going to spend 160 to do that. Boreas, I'm going to immediately defend interest again because I want to. I'm actually going to have you go and investigate who this is. Pretty sure it's a servant, but, can't hurt to confirm it. And I'm going to have you stabilize the nation a little bit. As if we get this down. Yeah, I did not realize that all of this was because of, I didn't realize it was so low because they were in a literal civil war. Having a literal civil war occur does tend to make make stuff like the academics take a bit of a backseat. Is your stuff on learning? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Initiative, actually. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. I thought it was for sure going to be servants.
We're winning their
All right, we're at 40%, which is good. Stabilized. That's going to help. Yeah, this is going to go up massively over the next few days. I wonder what this is going to go to. So, what is the base cohesion?
We've gained significant support.
So, in other words, while our cohesion is really low, we're going to lose democracy, which I don't want. All right, nice. Actually, we barely got that roll. We only got it because I had increased our support, which ups the chance for the second roll. All right, and finally, we're going to get executive power. Put some in government. Government. Well, actually, what I want to do is I'm going to do 3 in unity. 3 in unity, 3 in knowledge, 2... I'll keep it like this. This is actually pretty good. Honestly, they've got a pretty... I hate to give the servants credit. They've got a pretty good plan here, except for the boost in mission control. But that's mostly because I already have boost in mission control elsewhere, so I don't need to steal it from them. Alright. Already left there. Already left there. Afghanistan. Policies. Abandon nation. Confirm. Alright, and then we're gonna abandon Iraq. Let's abandon it. There we go. Plan is calculated, but I am bad at math. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, math-wise, it is still working out. I still am having control of the US. I really just am. I need to find an alien, and I need to kill an alien. Because if I don't do that, then I'm never gonna be able to advance down my path, which means I'm never going to get ferrocite resistance, which means I'm going to lose all of this wonderful hard work I put into here, which I very much would not like to do. I would like to keep my nice hard work.
Ready to go.
I'm still also I am going to go for China as well. Because why not? Why not? All right, 87. Not bad. John Legion is going to go public campaign again. Because here's the thing, if I can get both China and the US, that would be pretty insane. Be pretty good. And then maybe I'll abandon one to form the caliphate. I like the idea. I do like the idea of the caliphate, but man, it's so expensive for a mid-game tech. It's really expensive. I don't have the research to get it. It would take like 4 in-game years. It would take so long. Admittedly, I should be getting... How much per month? Monthly income is 8. Okay, that sounds about right, actually. And we're gonna go do... Where is it? You... I want you defending my interest. I'm defending my interest every time I get 1 point, because I don't want to risk... I don't want to risk a second for someone getting a crackdown and stealing it. Do these all have 15th November? Okay, so it does also reset these guys once I defend the interest. This guy is also going to stabilize the nation. Actually, I'm going to have this guy defend interest, and this guy stabilize the nation, because this guy is way better. This guy is way better at it, given the, 25 command. And then go to you. And let's, we're just gonna look for people that are hard to find. So unknown in Dublin, probably an alien. Let's see if they are. Let's see if they are. All right, and so far so good. Defend interest secured. I don't like having to share with the servants. I don't know, they're just an initiative weirdo. I don't like having to share with them. But there's not really much I can do about it.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
That's good. Here we're down to peaceful. Awesome. Yeah, I think someone else. I think they have a couple. I'm assuming servants are also here trying to make it peaceful because they want it.
We've got our people in place.
All right, nice. And we have executive authority. 4 6-inch roll points is pretty nice. There we go. So big thing now is I need to kick these losers out. That's easier said than done though. However, that's something we'll do next time because it's 1:18 in the morning for me and I've got work tomorrow, so I really shouldn't be staying up this late. So, time for the outro. Hi, my name is Chatter, Snacks Stream Video Games. If you enjoy hanging out live stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. It was fun to watch. I appreciate it. What the Sigma? So, links down below. Discord, pretty standard for Discord. I post a weekly schedule in there, set up upping when I go live. Tons of friends, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. We also run events and stuff through there. So if that's something you're interested in, that's a great place to look for them. Warships next stream, maybe. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. Again, just use it for like schedule stuff. So if use it for schedule stuff, so if the stream is running late or anything like that, they'll be on Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, YouTube is for VODs. If you want to see the previous Terra Invicta run, that is all up on there, along with some of the other games we play. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. It's a fun game. I play too much of this game, too much, too often. We're going to be raiding into Solar Solid. It looks like they are also doing Terra Invicta, so let's go show them some support. Aside from that, thank you for being here and hanging out. Tomorrow we're going to be doing, or I guess technically today now, we'll be doing some Hearts of Iron. So I think we're going to do Road to 56 Honduras because Ballin made it sound like a really good time. Not Invicta again. Invicta won't be until Thursday, I believe. Thursday again. I mean, guys, we've been doing a lot of Invicta, okay? I don't normally play a game this often, but it's sinking its teeth into me, okay? And I really enjoy it. Yeah, anyways, we'll be doing that. Admittedly, I need to stop streaming so late because it is 1:20 in the morning, but it is what it is. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Have a great time. Oh, Invicta. Oh, you're right. Invicta. Terra Invicta. I'll get it right. I'll get it right one of these days. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.